After divorcing a popular star, I became the richest man in the world. First day after divorce, rewarded with a mobile food truck. Suzhou City. Inside Ximu Café. Chen Yu, so you finally decided to show up. A woman's annoyed voice rang out from the innermost seat. Anyone overhearing might think it was just another story of a scumbag abandoning a woman. But one look at the two of them would reveal that this was no ordinary situation. Despite wearing sunglasses and a face mask, the woman's carefully chosen outfit and natural aura made it obvious she wasn't just anyone. The man sitting across from her, however, was dressed plainly, though he looked neat and clean. Can't we wait until Tuanchuan gets a bit older before we do this? Chen Yu frowned. He had been stalling these past few days, not wanting their young daughter to grow up in a broken family. But Fang Yuan didn't care at all. As always, she fired off a barrage of accusations at Chen Yu. How long are you planning to drag me down? If I hadn't threatened you with Tuanchuan's custody, would you even be here now? If news breaks out that I'm married, all my years of hard work would go to waste. Do you even get that? Just look at yourself now. Do you realize how far apart our worlds are? Noticing that the only other guests and staff in the cafe were now glancing their way, Fang Yuan finally toned it down a little. She adjusted her sunglasses and lowered her voice. But her tone remained full of disdain and contempt. I want the divorce now. Fine, then let us get it over with. Chen Yu no longer resisted. I don't want anything else. I just want Tuanchuan. All these years, the money I've earned. Fine. Fang Yuan was momentarily stunned by how unexpectedly simple his terms were. She quickly came to her senses and agreed. Truth be told, she had made quite a lot of money over the years and had worried Chen Yu might seize this opportunity to demand a large share. She'd even prepared a whole speech in advance only to be blindsided by his response. Of all the requests she thought he might make, this was the last one she expected. But then she figured Chen Yu was just trying to save face. Given his current situation, how could he possibly raise Tuanchuan on his own? Was he going to move back in with his parents? Suddenly, a thought crossed Fang Yuan's mind, and her eyes turned wary. You can have the child, but you must never reveal anything about us. If you do, I'll fight to take her back. Fang Yuan, I'm not like you. I would never use a child as leverage. You're right. Someone like you couldn't possibly want Tuanchuan anyway. You're scared even marriage will affect your career, let alone having a child. Chen Yu shook his head, a faint sneer on his lips. Fang Yuan flushed with anger but couldn't come up with a retort. Frustrated, she yanked the divorce papers out of her bag, eager to wrap things up quickly. I already prepared the agreement. Sign it. Chen Yu took the documents and gave them a glance. Sure enough, custody of the child was already designated to him. The moment he signed, Fang Yuan snatched the papers back and walked out without another word. Chen Yu stared out the window, lost in memory. 6 years ago, he had met Fang Yuan at a concert. Not long after, they started dating, then got married, and eventually welcomed a beautiful daughter. Their life had been simple but sweet. But everything changed shortly after Tuanchuan was born. Fang Yuan had appeared on a variety show and unexpectedly went viral. She was quickly signed by an entertainment agency and thrust into the spotlight. Within just 3 years, she became one of the hottest rising stars. And in those same 3 years, Fang Yuan had all but abandoned her responsibilities as a mother. One time, when Tuanchuan had a fever and cried uncontrollably, Fang Yuan ignored it and stayed online campaigning for votes. Luckily, Chen Yu caught it in time and rushed their daughter to the hospital. Afterward, Fang Yuan showed no remorse. Instead, she blamed him. Eventually, she completely handed Tuanchuan over to Chen Yu and devoted herself fully to her celebrity career. At the time, Chen Yu had been working hard in the city for 6 years and had just earned a long-awaited promotion. But he gave it all up to take care of Tuanchuan. He even resigned and found a simpler 9-to-5 job with fewer demands and a shorter commute, just to be a better father. At first, Fang Yuan would still drop by to see Tuanchuan now and then. But eventually, she only came during the new year, and even then, she'd leave after a quick visit. As she climbed higher in the entertainment industry, Fang Yuan became more and more dismissive of Chen Yu. What once was handsome and charming now wasn't even worth a second glance. Back when Chen Yu was a white-collar worker, he could barely make ends meet in Suzhou. Meanwhile, the people Fang Yuan now mingled with could spend more on a single meal than he earned in months. And now that he had switched to a job with a monthly salary of just 3,000 yuan, even her assistant made more than him. He simply didn't measure up anymore. Especially a few days ago, when Fang Yuan attended a dinner hosted by one of her sponsors and the topic of her marital status came up as a joke, she realized she couldn't delay the divorce any longer. Scandals had been hitting the entertainment world non-stop lately, and fans were becoming less forgiving. If the public found out she was married, her entire career could collapse overnight. Her pure, innocent image would be destroyed, and she missed the chance to rise to a second-tier star or worse, become just another scandalized celebrity. So she needed to sever all ties with Chen Yu and even Tuanchuan as soon as possible. Buzz. Just then, Chen Yu's phone on the table vibrated, snapping him out of his thoughts. Civil Affairs Bureau, 8 a.m. tomorrow. Complete the paperwork. The next day, after verifying their identities, the Civil Affairs Bureau stamped their divorce certificate. And just like that, their 6-year marriage was officially over. Fang Yuan walked right past Chen Yu without a glance, heading straight to their waiting nanny car outside. She didn't even bother to throw one last insult. In her eyes, Chen Yu was a loser with no future. Wasting any more time talking to him was pointless. As she looked back at the dazed Chen Yu standing by the door, she finally felt a sense of relief. As long as they weren't officially divorced, someone could always expose her marriage, and then everything she worked for would come crashing down. But what Fang Yuan saw as Chen Yu's defeated expression was, in fact, him staring in disbelief at the message that had just popped up in his mind. Congratulations, host, on unlocking the divorce achievement. Activating the perfect life turnaround system. First activation reward, 1 mobile food truck, with bonus skill, fried sweet rice cakes. System notice, for every 1 yuan the host earns, you will gain 1 point and corresponding experience. Every 100 points unlocks 1 lottery spin. Each spin grants a random counterattack skill. Chapter 2, Daddy, why don't you marry my teacher? As the crisp voice of the system echoed in Chen Yu's mind, countless virtual screens filled with massive amounts of information began flashing rapidly before his eyes. In an instant, Chen Yu was dumbfounded. Fried sugar cakes. That was just an ordinary breakfast item you could find at any street stall. He often made them at home while taking care of Tuanchuan. But according to the system's data, this fried sugar cake was practically a form of culinary art. From the fermentation of the dough to the preparation of the filling, every step was incredibly detailed, leaving Chen Yu stunned. And the system displayed dozens of varieties of finished sugar cakes, with even more precise classifications within each type. By comparison, the sugar cakes he had been making before were nothing short of amateur garbage. In the black car not far away, Fang Yuan took off her sunglasses and looked at Chen Yu through the rear window with a face full of disdain. The agent sitting in the passenger seat stifled a laugh, whispering, "If you ask me, he's just trying to show off. Just the tuition for dance class and other expenses for your daughter must cost at least 10,000 a month. What's the point of him fighting for custody?" Though Fang Yuan's face was filled with contempt, her heart couldn't help but tremble. She wanted to fight for custody, but her current situation simply didn't allow it. Whatever. I'm single now anyway. Book my next gigs immediately. With an icy tone, she urged the driver to speed up. She was already completely fed up with Chen Yu. She didn't even want to spare him a glance. After absorbing all the information from the system, Chen Yu finally looked up. He glanced at the nanny van driving away, then found a shared bike by the road and pedaled straight toward the male kindergarten. Before he knew it, he had arrived at the school gate. However, his shared bike looked completely out of place next to the rows of luxury family cars parked outside. As always, Chen Yu leaned against a plane tree near the school gate. Compared to the other parents, he was clearly out of his league. He didn't want to bring any psychological pressure to Tuanchuan. He waited until almost all the children had left before adjusting his clothes and preparing to go in. Just then, a graceful woman with an elegant figure walked out of the school, holding Tuanchuan's hand and chatting with her joyfully. This woman was stunning like a masterpiece of art. Her finely carved features sat perfectly on a face with golden proportions. With just a light touch of makeup, she exuded an almost divine aura. "Tuanchuan's dad, why are you waiting out here again?" The other parents all go into the classroom to wait for their kids. There was a touch of annoyance and reproach in her voice, but rather than feeling irritated, Chen Yu found it pleasantly gentle, like a warm spring breeze. Well, I just didn't want to interrupt the kids while they were practicing dance. It was a flimsy excuse. The children in this dance class all came from either wealthy or influential families. He knew he didn't belong here, and he was worried it might negatively affect Tuan. You shouldn't think like that. Sometimes, what a child needs most is your presence. This wasn't the first time Chen Yu had heard this kind of gentle lecture. He chuckled awkwardly, then took out an envelope and handed it to her. Miss Tong Ya, this is the dance class fee you covered for Tuan last time. I've been busy these past few days and didn't have a chance to bring it over. Sorry about that. Tong Ya didn't take the envelope. Instead, she gently nudged Tuan toward him. It's fine, a few days later won't make a difference. I'm not in a hurry. Take Tuan home first, she must be hungry. With a soft smile, she adjusted the strap of her bag. Tuan's dad, no matter what happens, don't give up. Tuan has incredible talent in dance. She just placed first in the kindergarten division preliminaries again today. She's got a bright future ahead of her. She spoke seriously before turning to leave. Daddy, Miss Tong Ya already knows about you and Mommy. She said she'd try to get my dance class fees waived for the next few weeks, so you don't have to worry about the rest. As she spoke, Tuan held up a small trophy and waved it in front of Chen Yu. He glanced at the trophy, then gently rubbed Tuan's head. It's okay, Tuan. You just focus on dancing and school, leave the rest to me. Tuan nodded obediently. But then, out of the blue, the little girl tilted her head and glanced at Tong Ya's fading silhouette. Daddy, I think Miss Tong Ya is more like a mom. Why don't you try chasing her and let her be my new mommy? Chen Yu choked, coughing violently. You little rascal. Since when did you start playing matchmaker? Tuan stuck out her tongue and quickly climbed up onto Chen Yu's shoulders like she'd done it 1,000 times. Daddy, Mommy left us, and you lost your job. How are we going to earn money? Maybe I should quit dance class. Feigning anger, Chen Yu pinched her little nose. What nonsense! My Tuan is going to be the most brilliant dancer in the world. You can't just quit like that. Don't worry, Daddy's already got a plan for money. Tuan looked skeptical. But other than that envelope, we don't really have any money left, Daddy. You're not thinking of doing something stupid, are you? Of course not. Daddy's going to show you our new business. Saying that, Chen Yu got on the shared bike and pedaled toward the location the system had provided. Just a few blocks from the kindergarten sat a semi-used, modified food truck. Chen Yu took out the key prepared by the system and opened the door. All the permits were ready and neatly displayed by the entrance. The kitchen and tables were spotless, and enough ingredients had been stocked for 2 whole days. Connected to the driver's seat was a small bedroom just enough for 2 people. With his driver's license and health certificate in hand, all Chen Yu had to do was set a price for the fried cakes and he could officially open for business. Whoa! Daddy, is this the business you talked about? Where did it come from? Chen Yu pinched her cheek. Daddy's worked hard all these years. I had a little savings, just enough to buy a mobile food truck. Daddy, you're the best. Tuan planted a kiss on his cheek. So this will be our home from now on. Chen Yu nodded, feeling a pang of bitterness. After the divorce, he had pretty much walked away with nothing. If the system hadn't given him this truck, they'd probably be renting a tiny room right now. You could say that. But someday, Daddy's going to buy you a big house. After reassuring Tuan, Chen Yu picked up a little chalkboard and began writing the price list. Chapter 3, Food tasting turns into opening. Sweet potato flavor is 1.5 yuan. Purple sweet potato flavor 1.5 yuan. Brown sugar 1 yuan. White sugar 1 yuan. Black sesame seeds, 2 yuan. Chen Yu set the price very skillfully and put the sign aside. After a few years of daily life, Chen Yu is well aware of the prices in the entire Suzhou City. The pricing is absolutely reasonable. Dad, I'm a little hungry. Children of Tuan's age are already growing, and they have consumed too much energy from participating in the regional competition today, so they have been hungry for a long time. But Chen Yu had nothing on him except the envelope returned by Tong Ya. The instinct formed over the years told him that this money must not be touched. Moreover, the RV provided by the system contained nothing else except the raw materials for making fried cakes. As if she noticed Chen Yu's embarrassment, Tuan came up to him obediently. Dad, how about you make me 2 fried cakes? I want to test your cooking skills in advance. Otherwise, tomorrow morning's business will be ruined. Chen Yu pinched Tuan's nose with both anger and laughter. You talk like I've never done this for you before. Just wait. Chen Yu rolled up his sleeves and went to the kitchen area, referring to the skill information given by the system, and poured water and kneaded the noodles. While the dough is resting, prepare some fillings for later use. After just a small trial, beads of sweat appeared on Chen Yu's forehead. Although the process provided by the system was not very complicated, there were too many details to pay attention to, which made Chen Yu a little uncomfortable for a while. Fortunately, he had some experience and adapted quickly. As the fried cakes are put into the pan, a rich aroma immediately spreads. Wow, Dad. It smells so good. The fried cakes you made before didn't smell this good. Where did you learn this new skill? Of course it's your dad, I researched it myself. After boasting for a while, Chen Yu was slightly surprised in his heart. He only changed some details, but the final product had such a big difference. When the first pot of sugar cakes came out, Tuan couldn't wait to grab one with wax paper. When you take a bite, it is tender, crispy and soft, sweet but not greasy, especially the filling inside, which seems to melt in your mouth and flow into your throat by itself. It's so delicious. Dad, I want more, I want more. Chen Yu also ate one with some disbelief, and the feeling made him feel inexplicably light-hearted. Hey young man, is this a mobile food truck? What are you selling? It smells so good. An old lady in red clothes and holding a fan came over following the smell. Judging from her posture, she should be going to dance square dance. It's just ordinary fried cakes, but we don't have any yet. Before Chen Yu even uttered the words, officially opening the business, Tuan brought a small stool and stood at the window, holding up the price tag written by Chen Yu. Grandma, do you want to buy one to try? This lovely voice made the old lady very happy. Oh, the little girl is so cute. Then give Grandma a black sesame one. Chen Yu looked at Tuan, who looked like a money grubber, and suddenly felt sad. Fang Yuan's departure was somewhat of a blow to Tuan, but it did allow the little girl to grow a little. Tuan decisively took Chen Yu's phone and clicked on the payment page. Chen Yu wrapped a black sesame cake in oil paper and handed it over. The old lady scanned the money and couldn't wait to put the cake into her mouth. Oh, it's delicious. The old lady shouted loudly, then opened her fan and waved it a few times towards the distance. Hey, come here quickly, this handsome boy's cake is delicious. With a shout, a large group of old men and women came over. They were basically all wearing the same uniform, and it was obvious at first glance that they were a group that often danced square dance together. Chen Yu's head was full of black lines. He only made 10 in the first pot, which was not enough for these old people to share. Well, Grandma. Just as Chen Yu was about to explain, Tuan clasped his hands together and bowed in a very cute manner. Dear grandparents, we just opened. Don't be impatient, wait patiently for my dad for 15 minutes, the delicious fried cakes will be here soon. Who can resist this cute, lovely and beautiful little girl? Especially a group of elderly people. It's okay, kid, we'll wait. The first old lady who came slapped her thigh, and then told the old man how delicious the fried cake was. Seeing that the elders agreed, Tuan quickly pushed Chen Yu. Hurry up and make fried cakes, Dad. Business is coming. Chen Yu didn't say much, just smiled slightly, then turned around and got busy. Grandpas and grandmas, tell me what you want to eat and I'll write it down. As he spoke, Tuan took out a pen and paper, while holding up the payment code in one hand. Give me 5 purple potatoes. 2 white sugars, 2 black sesame seeds. 3 sweet potatoes, 2 brown sugars. Tuan took notes and calculated the price at the same time, and the elderly people also consciously scanned the money. 7.5 yuan has been credited to my account. 6 yuan has been credited to the account. 6.5 yuan has been credited to my account. Hearing the payment sound coming from the mobile phone, Chen Yu also became excited. Pot after pot of fried cakes were soon put out. Oh, it's worth dying to eat such delicious fried cakes in my lifetime. Give me 20 more, any flavor is fine, I'll take them back for my family to try. The old lady who came first stopped dancing square dance. After grabbing 20 fried cakes, she hurried home. There were a few young girls working the night shift at the factory, who also followed the smell and bought 10 fried cakes each. But when they arrived at the shuttle bus pickup point, the fried cakes in their hands had been eaten up, but they still looked like they were still not satisfied. Wow, it's delicious. I've never eaten anything so delicious before. Are you all full? How about we go back and buy a few more? Oops, the shuttle bus is here, it's too late. It's okay, this thing is meant for breakfast, maybe they'll still be selling it here tomorrow morning. As they were talking, a few girls got on the bus with unwilling looks on their faces. In the nearby square, a teenager playing skateboard stood there with a confused look on his face, looking around. What's going on? Those old men and women didn't come to compete with us today. Strange, weird, they all seem to be gathered over there. What are they doing? What is that? Who knows? Maybe that store is having a promotion and giving out eggs. No, it smells so good. It seems to be the smell of fried cakes. How can the smell of fried cakes spread so far? Let's go and take a look. Those old men and women don't want to take our place. I suddenly feel that it's meaningless. Chapter 4 all sold out in one night. 7 p.m. The square stadium, which is usually the busiest place, suddenly became deserted. Led by a group of elderly people performing square dance, people gathered in front of Chen Yu's food truck. Oh my god, it's so delicious. How is this made? No wonder these old men and women don't do square dancing anymore. Boss, give me 30 more black sesame ones. Here are 60 more. 30 each of sweet potatoes and purple potatoes. The group of people ate in and took out, and before long, half of the food provided by the system had been consumed. Fortunately, Chen Yu was now familiar with all the processes, and was very adept at making fried cakes, and his speed had also increased a lot. But the crowd that swarmed towards him really caught him off guard. Fortunately, Tuanchuan moved tables and chairs and sat outside the dining car to register and collect money, so that Chen Yu could relax a little. Give us 100 of them quickly, we want to stay overnight at the internet cafe. 5 teenagers also followed the flow of people and came over, but these 5 guys were sloppy and looked like bad boys who often hung out in internet cafes. 5 brothers, please wait for a moment. There are too many people here today. You can pay first and report your taste to me. The 5 people who were called brother felt a little soft in their hearts. Usually, those people who are addicted to games and hang out in internet cafes are looked down upon by others. But now, such a lovely little girl stood in front of them and called them brothers, which immediately boosted their self-esteem. Don't worry, we'll wait. The first old lady who bought the fried cake has now returned home. But her little grandson was rolling on the ground at this moment, shouting that he didn't want to eat, and even spilled rice and soup all over the floor. The son and daughter-in-law next to them were helpless with their grandson. The old lady hurried over to comfort her grandson, but unexpectedly the fragrance of the fried cakes in her hands immediately stopped her grandson from crying. Grandma, what is this? The old lady quickly pushed the fried cake in front of her grandson. Good stuff, try it quickly. The aroma was already mouth-watering, and the little grandson quickly grabbed one and put it in his mouth. Then, the little grandson ate all 20 fried cakes in front of the shocked gaze of his family. Grandma, I want more food. Okay, Grandma will take you there right away. Maybe they haven't closed their stall yet. The son and daughter-in-law also swallowed their saliva subconsciously. The fragrance just now really amazed them. 5 teenagers who went to the internet cafe to stay overnight had just walked into the cafe with fried cakes when they attracted a large group of children surfing the internet. Dude, where did you buy this? It smells so good, doesn't it? If you take a bite of this, it will refresh you for the whole night. Maybe you can even win the best player of the show. Before long, Chen Yu's fried cakes caused quite a stir in the area. People who had just bought fried cakes came back with their families and friends, making Chen Yu's food truck even more lively. At 9 o'clock in the evening, the number of people waiting in front of the dining car gradually decreased. Oh, boss, this smells so good. My brothers and I have worked overtime all day and can't find anything to eat right now. How about some fried cakes? Oh, this little girl is so cute. Is the boss your daughter? Chen Yu brought a few plates of fried cakes and placed them on the table. Yes, daughter. Oh, this boss is handsome, his fried cakes are so delicious, and his daughter is so obedient and sensible. He is really a role model for my generation. Unlike us, We are exhausted like dogs every day and can't even find a wife. Humph, a dowry of hundreds of thousands of dollars for a car and a house, only a fool would get married. That's it, long life singleness. Chen Yu suddenly had several black lines on his head. I am divorced. When several people heard this, they felt regretful. Don't worry, brother. You're so handsome and have a skill. You won't have trouble finding a wife. Hey, brother, do you have any secret recipe for this fried cake? It smells so good. It's not greasy yet, there must be a secret recipe. Chen Yu waved his hand. It's just that the materials used are better. No, I can't take it anymore, give me 20 more black sesame ones. Oh my god, it's so delicious. This is the first time I'm addicted to something as greasy as fried cakes. Give me 100 more. Chen Yu shrugged, I guess you'll have to wait about 10 minutes. Hey, let alone 10 minutes, we'll wait for 10 hours. With a smile on his face, Chen Yu started making fried cakes very skillfully. Before long, he prepared all the remaining ingredients and threw them into the wok in batches. When Tuanchuan brought the fried cakes to the office workers in batches, he stood by obediently. Uncles, this is greasy food after all. It's better to eat less. Yes, it's not good for your health. The cute voice immediately melted these rough guys into cuteness. Don't worry, uncles have good appetites and good digestion, so it doesn't matter how much you eat. That's right, this delicious food, even if it makes me sick to death, I'll be satisfied. By the way, don't just focus on eating by ourselves, call the rest of the company over quickly. Many of them haven't had a proper meal for several days. Not long after, a large group of people in uniform were called here by these office workers. These people were complaining about their work while praising Chen Yu's cakes. Their words and behaviors were polarized. Moreover, these people had huge appetites, and they quickly finished all the remaining cakes and sweets. Even so, there were still a few people standing in front of the dining car window, staring at Chen Yu with anticipation. I'm so sorry, today's cakes are sold out. If you want to eat some, go early tomorrow. A group of people held their stomachs with some disappointment and dispersed reluctantly. Congratulations to their host, today's net profit is 6,235 yuan, and the reward points are 6,235. The system's notification sound made Chen Yu a little excited. He didn't expect that this business, which was like being forced to do something, could actually generate such high profits. In the morning, he was still a poor man who was forced to divorce and left home with nothing, and he didn't even have time to eat his next meal. By the evening, I had my own little business. The net profit on this day is higher than the average person's monthly salary. However, Chen Yu remained quite calm. After all, the raw materials he used today were all provided by the system, and he did not make any investment himself. Starting tomorrow, we have to take the raw materials into account. And we have to figure out where to get the raw materials at this time. Dad, I helped you a lot today, shouldn't you pay me? I'm still hungry, and I've only eaten 2 cakes since this afternoon. Chapter 5 Pure Net Profit. Chen Yu rubbed Tuanchuan's little head. Tuan, it is indeed Dad's contribution today. Haven't you always wanted to eat the spicy chicken at the corner of East Street? Let's go now. Great. Long live Dad. After cheering, Tuanchuan obediently helped Chen Yu to clean up the food cart. This has almost become a habit for Tuanchuan. Fang Yuan has been busy filming in recent years, and everything at home is taken care of by Chen Yu. Every time Chen Yu did housework, Tuanchuan would come to help obediently, and over time it became a habit. After filtering the waste oil, wiping the workbench clean, and meticulously cleaning the entire dining car, Chen Yu took off his rubber gloves with satisfaction. Congratulations to their host for a perfect day of business. I will give their host the contact information of all the food merchants as a reward. Chen Yu was slightly surprised. It seemed that if he didn't clean the food truck, he would not be able to get the merchant's contact information. It must be said that today's ingredients can be considered top quality. If Chen Yu were to go looking for the raw materials himself, he probably wouldn't be able to find such good ones. At this moment, there were a few more phone numbers on his mobile phone. Let's go, Dad. If we're any later, the store will close. Oh, and we still need to type out the payment code. I've been collecting payments on my phone all day. I'm so tired. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening, and except for a few 24-hour fast food restaurants, most of the shops on the street were closed. Fortunately, there was a printing shop not far from them that had not closed yet. After printing and copying the payment code, Chen Yu took Tuanchuan to a Sichuan restaurant. After ordering 2 servings of spicy chicken rice, Chen Yu started making a phone call. Flour costs 3 yuan a pound, and it comes in a bag of 100 pounds, right? Send me 10 bags at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. A mix of sweet potatoes and purple potatoes for 5 yuan a pound. Send me 200 pounds by 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Original sesame seeds at 10 yuan a pound. Send me 100 pounds at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. White sugar and brown sugar are both 2 yuan per pound. I will deliver 100 pounds of each at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Pure mineral water is 10 yuan a bucket. Send me 10 buckets at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. The raw materials Chen Yu bought were double what the system provided on the first day. After all, his raw materials on the first day were sold out in just half a day. At this time, there were not many people in the Sichuan restaurant. Although Chen Yu's voice was not loud, everyone else could hear it clearly. The boss who served the food put the rice on the table, then sat down next to him in a very familiar manner. Brother, why don't you sell fried cakes for breakfast? Your raw materials are too expensive. Let me tell you a place where you can buy a pound of flour for 1 yuan, which can double your profit. Chen Yu just smiled and was unwilling to pay attention to their boss. Flour that costs 1 yuan per pound must be of poor quality. If you buy it, it will only affect the quality of his fried cakes. Uncle boss, what my father sells is not ordinary fried cakes. You can't be so careless in choosing the raw materials. Such cheap flour must be fake. If someone else said this, the boss would definitely be furious, because this is the kind of flour he uses in his shop. But Tuanchuan not only has a sweet voice, but also looks cute. Even the most ferocious person will be melted by her cuteness. When running a business, you must consider profits first. No matter how well the fried cakes are made, the taste is the same, there is not much difference. As soon as the boss finished speaking, Tuanchuan suddenly spat out the spicy chicken in his mouth. It tastes so bad, not even as good as the fried cakes my dad makes. I never thought it tasted so bad before. Now the boss is not happy with this. Little sister, don't talk nonsense, my spicy chicken is the most famous on this street. Tuanchuan pouted and said, it's really not as delicious as the fried cakes my dad makes. If you don't believe me, you can go to the mobile food truck on the next street to try it tomorrow morning. Okay, Tuanchuan, you are so rude. Finish your meal quickly and go home. You have to go to school tomorrow. With a light gulp, Chen Yu ate the whole plate of rice voraciously. He was indeed tired after the whole day. Tuan didn't say anything, but she couldn't finish the spicy chicken rice, so she asked the boss to pack it up and take it away. Tuanchuan dare not waste time easily because of the hard life he had since childhood. Humph, you look down on my rice bowl and want to take it away. It's just a fried cake vendor, what's so great about it? I'll go try it tomorrow. If it doesn't taste good, I'll smash your store. Chen Yu ignored the boss and just took Tuan back to the dining car. After arranging Tuan in the only room in the dining car, Chen Yu simply tidied up the cab and lay down. The partition between the cab and the room was not very thick, so any movement could be heard clearly, and there was also a small window the size of a head. Tuanchuan, do you miss your mother? Chen Yu suddenly asked. No, I hardly ever see her. Chen Yu didn't know what to say, after all, she was the child's mother. Dad, I still think teacher Tong Ya is great. You're so handsome, and now we have our own careers. Maybe you can win her over. You kid. Go to bed. You have to go to school tomorrow. At 4 o'clock in the morning, there was a knock on the door outside the dining car. I saw several cars parked outside the dining car as if they had agreed on it. Boss, here's what you want, unload it. Chen Yu hurriedly got out of the car, and after settling the merchants and putting their things away, he washed his face, rolled up his sleeves and started working. But the noise still woke Tuan up. Dad, you're up so early, let me help you. Chen Yu had no choice but to not force Tuanchuan to continue sleeping, as he would wake her up eventually anyway. Boss, you finally opened the stall. I've been waiting for you all night. Come on, I'll order 100 first. I saw a young man who had booked a room in the internet cafe last night. He had dark circles under his eyes and heard the dining car very clearly. Okay, but the stall has just opened, you have to wait for 20 minutes. That's so long. Just a game of that length. The boy hesitated for a while, then made the call. You guys go ahead and fight first. No need to wait for me, I'm going to wait here for the fried cakes. What? Is it the fried cakes from last night? Then I won't play anymore and will go over right away. Not long after, teenagers who had booked rooms in a nearby internet cafe swarmed in, causing the owner to think that someone was trying to steal his business, so he hurriedly chased after them. Oh my god, boss, your fried cakes are so delicious, no wonder these monkeys don't even go online. Give me 52. Seeing so many people coming as soon as the store opened, Tuan became excited and quickly picked up the printed payment code and got off the car. Scan the code, pay, and report your taste, all here. Chapter 6. Come to my house and eat fried cakes. The old men and women in the nearby community who usually don't get up until 5 or 6 o'clock got up early today, at around 4 o'clock. Hey, Aunt Wang, why are you here so early today? Let's go eat the cakes. If you don't go now, there will be none left. What kind of candy cake is so tempting? It makes you get up at 4 o'clock. It's good stuff, sweet but not greasy. I ate one and wanted more. Grandma, hurry up and finish eating the candy cake so I can go to school. Oh, my eldest grandson, it's only a little after 4 o'clock now. There's still time, there's still time. It had just opened, and in less than half an hour, the food truck was already surrounded by a crowd of people. The number of pre-orders for fried cakes alone reached over 2,000. Even the sanitation workers who came out to clean in the morning gathered here following the smell, waiting to eat fried cakes. Boss, do you have anything to drink? I'm choking. Chen Yu couldn't help but frowned. I'm sorry, this is just the second day of opening, and I haven't had time to get the drinks in yet. Please bear with me. It's okay. I just ate in a hurry. Your fried cakes are really delicious. But it would be nice to have a small semi-trailer behind a food truck like yours to sell drinks or other small items. Chen Yu was helpless. I know that kind of small car, but it needs to be modified and customized, and I'm afraid I won't be able to find a master for a while. Looking for me. The man suddenly became interested and took out a business card from his pocket and asked Tuan to give it to Chen Yu. My name is Zhang Fan, and I design modified cars. Your dining car is in good condition, and it would be perfect to add a small semi-trailer at the back. If the boss thinks highly of me, I will design one for you when I go back today. Oh, that's great. Chen Yu responded, then give me a quote for the cost and I'll transfer the money to you. Hey, it's okay. I own the modified car shop across the street. When it's done, I'll bring it over to you. Oh, and pack a few dozen fried cakes for me to take back to my wife and kids. At 6:40 in the morning, the first wave of people finally dispersed, but there was still a long line in front of the dining car. Excuse me, everyone. I have to take my daughter to school. I will be closed for 20 minutes. Hey, boss, I've been waiting for a while. Can you please take out my fried cakes first? Yes, boss, we have been waiting so hard. Chen Yu was also a little embarrassed. After all, there was no reason not to do business when it came to him. However, Tuan's position in his heart could not be replaced by anything. Just when he insisted on stopping sending Tuan to school, Zhang Fan and his family of 3 were struggling to get out of the car. Wife, it's not easy for a man who is divorced and has a child. I'll just find some time to set up a semi-hook for him. It's nothing. What do you mean by nothing? Have you collected the money owed by others? The drawings you sent out were directly found by others to do, and they didn't even pay you for the design. How long are you going to be a goody-goody? Don't you know that we still have a mortgage and a car loan to pay off? Oh, honey, they are just across the street, we're neighbors, it's no big deal to help them out. While persuading her, Zhang Fan stuffed the fried cake in his hand into his wife's hands. It wasn't until his wife took a bite of the fried cake that the unhappiness on her face disappeared. Oh my god! Is it so delicious? The couple just arrived in front of the dining car at this moment. The smell of the fried cakes in their hands and the fragrance emanating from the dining car cheered up Zhang Fan's wife. Are you sure these are just fried cakes? Boss, give me 100 of them. I want to bring them to the office for my colleagues to try. Chen Yu could not hear the laughter clearly. I am going to send my daughter to school, so I have to stop for 20 minutes. Only then did Zhang Fan's wife notice Tuan next to them. Oh my! What a pretty little girl. Hey, I think I've seen you somewhere before. Are you from the nearby Lamale kindergarten? Tuan nodded obediently. Yes, sister. Luo and I are classmates. Zhang Fan's wife was overjoyed when she heard him call her sister. Oh, you should have said so earlier. It's on the way. My daughter is also in kindergarten there. Why don't I let Zhang take the two kids there and you can help me make some fried cakes here? Chen Yu was a little hesitant. After all, Zhang Fan had only come to his place to eat fried cakes twice, and they were not very familiar with each other. However, when he saw that Zhang Fan's daughter and Tuan seemed very familiar with each other, he felt relieved. Then Lao Zhang, thank you for your help. I'll give you a discount on the fried cakes you ordered. No, what discount? How can such delicious fried cakes be discounted? Zhang Fan's wife scanned the payment code directly at the original price. Chen Yu said goodbye to Tuan and sped up the process of making fried cakes. By 9 o'clock in the morning, the scene in front of the dining car finally became quiet. Most of the raw materials delivered in the morning had been consumed, and the record on the payment code had reached a staggering 7,823 yuan. Excluding the 5,400 yuan spent on buying raw materials yesterday, the net profit for this morning was 2,423 yuan. The points displayed by the system have reached 8,658. In other words, from yesterday afternoon till now, Chen Yu has earned 8,658 yuan. The remaining raw materials in the dining car could now be clearly heard by Chen Yu. In kindergarten, Tuan has already started dance specialty classes. Tuan, why didn't your father come to see you off this morning? Although Tong Ya's question seemed a bit ordinary, there was a certain expectation in her words. My dad opened the shop for business last night and is even busier this morning, so I can only ask Luo's dad to take me there. Open a shop? Didn't your father leave the family with nothing? Where did he get the money to open a shop? Besides, if he opened a shop, how would he have time to take care of you? It's not really a shop, I just bought a food truck to sell fried cakes. Mom left nothing behind when she passed away, so Dad could only find a way to run the shop and take care of me at the same time. Tong Ya's eyes were full of pity, and she rubbed Tuan's little head lovingly. Go back and tell your father that the dance tuition fee has been reduced. Don't let him work so hard in the future. Really? Tuan's face was full of excitement. Thank you so much, Teacher Tonya. When Dad knows about this, he will be very grateful to you. Otherwise, you and I can go to visit Dad's food truck this afternoon. The fried cakes he makes are simply the most delicious thing in the world. Tong Ya was slightly stunned, her eyes seemed a little vague. Okay, after school, the teacher will go with you. Tuan clapped his hands happily and threw himself into Tong Ya's arms excitedly. But the next moment, for some reason, Tuan's face suddenly showed a bit of loss, and even looked aggrieved. Chapter 7 Not enough to sell. Tong Ya quickly took out the tissue she carried with her and wiped Tuan's little face. Hey, what happened? You were fine just now, why did you become a little crybaby? Tuan rubbed his eyes pretending to be aggrieved. My father is just a fried cake seller now, the teacher won't look down on him, right? How could that be? In the teacher's opinion, your father is a very responsible man. Teacher Tonyar, we have agreed that you will go with me after school this afternoon. It's very close to here, just 2 blocks away. As he said that, Tuan stretched out his little finger and wanted to make a pinky promise with Tong Ya. Tong Ya smiled faintly and made a pinky promise with Tuan without hesitation. Okay, let's go practice. Today's move is very difficult. Got it, teacher. Tuan happily stood on tiptoes, spun her body, and lightly reached the dance area, looking as if some plan had succeeded. The dance we practiced today was the ballet Swan Lake, which is extremely difficult for beginners. But for a genius like Tuan, it was a piece of cake. She even danced with other children to the music. At lunchtime, after settling the children in the dance class, Tong Ya got herself a meal, sat in a corner, and made a phone call. Xiao Wei, I won't go to the hot pot party we have scheduled today. I may be back late. Tang Xiaowei on the other end of the phone seemed to be still asleep. What? What's up? I've made an appointment with someone to go out and eat fried sugar cakes. What? You're leaving the hot pot behind and going out with others to eat fried candy cakes. Do you have a boyfriend? Tang Xiaowei jumped up from the bed, full of energy. No, it hasn't been decided yet. Who is that person? How could our Miss Tong be so concerned about him? You never go out to eat with anyone casually. At this point, Tang Xiaowei seemed to have thought of something. Could it be the man you had a crush on in college? You know it, but you're still asking. Tong Yue suddenly felt a little shy. If you want to eat hot pot, go eat it by yourself. No need to wait for me. Oh my god. Yaya, you have to calm down. You have been in love with him for so many years. That man has never even seen you. Besides, isn't he already married? Are you planning to be a mistress? If those stubborn old men in the Tong family knew about this, it would be disastrous. What nonsense. Tong Yue hurriedly explained, he just got divorced yesterday. Damn, this is possible. Could it be you who messed it up? Don't forget, we all ran away secretly, so don't cause so much trouble. Tong Yue's head was full of black lines. Do I look like that kind of person? Tang Xiaowei breathed a sigh of relief. That's true. But your secret crush is too strong. We just met once at the welcome party, and it's been so long since you've met. You're even willing to become my stepmother. Mind your own business. I know what's going on. After hanging up the phone, Tong Yue suddenly became nervous. She kept thinking about her date in the evening and was even struggling with what to wear. At this moment, Chen Yu was already busy in the dining car. Last night and this morning were a bit rushed. He was almost preparing the raw materials while selling fried cakes. Even with the support of the system, it is still a bit hectic. Noon is a good time for free time, so you can make all the remaining raw materials into semi-finished products and fry them directly when customers come in the afternoon. This simple preparation of semi-finished products was much faster. In just 1.5 hours, Chen Yu made 800 cakes of 5 flavors. In total, he can make a semi-finished fried cake every second. I did a rough calculation in my mind, 800 pieces of each flavor, which comes out to a total of 5,600 yuan. This is all pure profit. Just making the semi-finished fried cakes so efficiently and quickly has pushed Chen Yu's physical strength to its limit. From 4 in the morning to 12 noon, he hardly stopped. When he had stored these semi-finished products and was about to take a break, a dozen girls suddenly ran over. This is it. The fried cakes made by this boss are absolutely amazing. One of the girls praised it and then laid down on the counter of the dining car. Boss, do you still remember me? I bought some fried cakes from you last night when I was at work. We just got off work and are very hungry. Can you fry some for us? Chen Yu wanted to refuse. After all, he was really tired. But he still felt a little bit reluctant when he saw the dozen or so factory girls standing in front of him with tired bodies, dark circles under their eyes and hungry stomachs. He had experienced that kind of factory life before. Not to mention these fragile girls, even he almost couldn't stand it. Okay, what flavor do you want? Chen Yu stood up, causing the group of factory girls to scream. Wow, the boss is so handsome. You brought us here to buy fried cakes, aren't you taking this opportunity to peek at the boss? No way. It was dark when I was at work last night. I didn't have time to see what the boss looked like. This fried cake is really delicious. You'll know when it's fried. No matter if the fried cakes are delicious or not, the boss is really handsome and it feels good. While these girls were chattering, Chen Yu fried 20 of each of the 5 flavors of fried cakes. When the girls took a bite of the fried cake, they stopped talking. Oh my god, it smells really good. The boss is handsome and has great cooking skills. I want to give birth to a baby for him. Don't even think about it. The boss has a 5-year-old daughter who is so cute. At this moment, Zhang Fan hurriedly ran towards the dining car. Old Chen. We've designed it for you. The space inside is maximized. You can even put a refrigerator in it as a storage room. And if you drive away, you can also take a semi-trailer with you. As he spoke, Zhang Fan spread out a drawing in front of Chen Yu. I have to say that Zhang Fan is really a professional modified car driver. In just a few hours, he actually came up with the blueprints. It doesn't matter, just do it yourself. After discussing some details, Zhang Fan packed up the drawings and went back to the modification shop to start working enthusiastically. After sending away the dozen factory girls, Chen Yu quickly closed the window of the dining car. If more customers come, he won't have enough fried cakes to sell in the evening. However, at this rate, the amount of raw materials may have to be doubled tomorrow morning. After cleaning the dining cart carefully, Chen Yu ordered a braised chicken from next door. After eating, he set the alarm for 2 hours and fell into a deep sleep in the cab. Counting money in a dream. Chapter 8 Wife and Children. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Yu got up, washed up a little, and went straight to school. When he asked Zhang Fan to send Tuanchuan off in the morning, he felt a little uncomfortable, so he decided to pick the child up in person after school. But when Chen Yu arrived at the school gate and saw the various household cars parked there, he suddenly had the idea of buying a car. But then he thought again, he only has one food truck now, and even if he buys a car, he has no place to put it. After some consideration, Chen Yu decided to hurry up and save money to buy a house. Just as he was making careful plans, the school bell rang. Chen Yu habitually avoided the crowd and leaned against the tree. After waiting for a while, he suddenly heard Tuanchuan calling, "Dad." Then I saw Tuanchuan running over happily, pulling Tong Yue. Tong Yue's outfit today was extremely simple, a white short-sleeved shirt, a lace shirt, and a pair of slim-fit jeans. There was an indescribable pure beauty to her. The parents who were picking up their children nearby couldn't help but glance over here, but they didn't dare to act too rashly because their own children were here. "I'm so sorry, Teacher Tongya, I have to trouble you to send her out in person every time." Tong Yue's face suddenly turned red for no apparent reason. Just as she was about to explain something, Tuanchuan next to her had already hugged Chen Yu's thighs. "This time it wasn't Teacher Tong Yue who sent me out, but I brought her out." Chen Yu raised his eyebrows. "What nonsense are you talking about, kid?" "No nonsense, I have already made an appointment with Teacher Tong Yue and invited him to our dining car to eat fried cakes." Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. What's so delicious about this kid's fried cake? Besides, Teacher Tong Yue teaches dance, why would she eat such greasy food? "I can do it." Tong Yue replied for some reason, and she looked a little anxious. As if realizing her mistake, Tong Yue coughed twice. "I made a promise with Tuanchuan this morning that we would go out to eat fried cakes after school. How can I, as a teacher, break my promise? Of course I have to lead by example." This explanation is indeed a bit far-fetched. Which teacher would be so meticulous? Besides, when Chen Yu sent Tuan here to dance, he had already heard about Tong Yue's character. That's simply a typical ice beauty. Once, a student's parent wanted to invite Tong Yue out for dinner, but unexpectedly, Tong Yue not only did not give the parent face, but also directly transferred the child to another dance team. Such a principled person would agree to let Tuan go to his food truck to eat fried cakes. Chen Yu didn't believe it at all. But then I thought again, this couldn't be Tong Yue's home visit, right? Chen Yu picked up Tuanchuan and pinched her little nose. Did she make any mistakes at school? Teacher Tong Yue wants to invite her parents. You can think of this way to invite her to the dining car. Tong Yue had a little disappointment on her face. She didn't expect Chen Yu to think this way. "Well, actually, I heard that your fried cakes are famous far and wide, so I made a special trip to try them. It really has nothing to do with the child." Chen Yu didn't say anything more. After all, his fried cakes were made with the help of the system, so how could they not be delicious? "Okay then. As long as Teacher Tong Yue doesn't mind." "Of course not." Chen Yu put Tuan down and took her little hand, and Tuan took the opportunity to grab Tong Yue's hand. And Tong Yue didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Instead, she leaned towards Chen Yu as if possessed by a ghost. From a distance, the three of them looked like a family of three. Hey, who is that person? He is so close to Teacher Tong Yue. Who cares who he is? Don't all beautiful women like handsome guys? That's too much. Just because you're handsome, does that mean you can do whatever you want? The kindergarten is not far from the dining car, and it only takes 10 minutes to walk there. However, at this moment, the dining car had already been surrounded by a group of elderly people dancing in the square. "Oh, boy, we thought you were quitting. Come on, everyone has been waiting for a long time. My grandson is still at home, clamoring for food. Hurry and give me 50. Seeing that there was business, Chen Yu subconsciously let go of Tuan's little hand, opened the car door, and put down the dining car bar. Today was much easier than yesterday. I heated the oil in a pan and put the fried cakes in. In less than 5 minutes, the first batch of fried cakes was ready. Tong Yue didn't expect that Chen Yu could become so popular just by setting up a food truck. It's only a little after 4 in the afternoon, and there are already so many people queuing here. This is only Chen Yu's first day with a food truck. Teacher, Dad is too busy and may not have time to entertain. Before he could finish his words, several old men came over. Hey, little sister, are you still paying me today? Tuan Chuan quickly agreed, took out a payment code from his school bag and stuffed it into Tong Yu's hand. Sweep here. After responding, Tuan went to the cab of the dining car, brought out a small table and two small stools, and pulled Tong Yu to sit down together. Oh, boss. No wonder you only brought the child out yesterday. It turns out the child's mother is so pretty. Are you afraid that someone will snatch her away? Look at this mother and daughter. They look so alike. They are both so beautiful. The boss is also handsome, and the family of three is extremely good looking. Tong Yu's breathing suddenly became rapid, and she didn't know what to say for a moment, but she actually enjoyed this feeling inexplicably. Chen Yu panicked. Auntie, please don't talk nonsense. This is my child's teacher, not my wife. Oh, it's the teacher. I'm so sorry. Tong Yu didn't say much, just replied with a red face, it's okay. What about your wife? She must be very beautiful too, otherwise she wouldn't have given birth to such a pretty daughter. Chen Yu didn't shy away from saying, I just left yesterday. As soon as these words were spoken, the uncles and aunts present rushed over like wolves seeing a fat sheep. Oh, they are divorced. He's so handsome and has such great skills, what a pity. Would you consider finding another one? I have a niece who is 22 years old and just graduated from college not long ago. Would you like to meet her? My niece is 24 years old this year. She works in a public institution and has a stable job. Would you consider it? Don't fight over it. My dear daughter, a graduate student and corporate executive, is definitely worthy of this young man. The sudden scramble made Tong Yu feel an inexplicable sense of crisis. She really didn't expect that Chen Yu was so popular. But she didn't know how to deal with the situation. She couldn't just go up and confess to Chen Yu. Chapter 9: Searching for a Target. Grandpas and grandmas. Tuan suddenly shouted, quieting the scene. Are you trying to find my mother? Yes, don't you want your father to find you another mother? Of course I do. Tuan Chuan clapped her hands and said, but I like those who are good looking and nice to me. At least they have to be like teacher Tong Yu. The old men and women were immediately amused. They didn't expect Tuan Chuan to be so picky. Oh, this teacher is like a fairy, and it's hard to find someone as beautiful as her. Son, you want your father to be a bachelor forever. This kid is quite resourceful. You'd better find someone good for your father. Who knew that Tuan Chuan would just curl her lips and look proud? Do we still need to look for one? Anyway, I just like teacher Tong Yu, and I guess it's hard to find someone prettier than her. If it were me, I'd say it's her. This immediately attracted everyone's attention to Tong Yu. There was even an old lady who came over and said, this girl is so pretty, she must have a lot of admirers. Maybe she already has a boyfriend. Tuan Chuan immediately caught onto the topic, teacher Tong Yu, do you really have a partner? Tong Yu's face flushed, she subconsciously looked in Chen Yu's direction and raised her voice slightly. I've never been in love before. Do you have any favorites? Tuan Chuan continued to ask. No. Tong Yu said it almost subconsciously, but at that moment, her eyes were fixed on Chen Yu. Tuan Chuan clapped his hands excitedly. Dad, did you hear that? Teacher Tong Yu is still single. Chen Yu just kept his head down and worked there, completely ignoring Tuan. In his opinion, this little girl was just following the group of uncles and aunts to make trouble. Tuan Chuan suddenly felt like a disappointed person. The old men and women were all amused and laughed out loud. Young man, did you see that? Your daughter is concerned about your affairs and is planning to introduce this beautiful teacher to you. Chen Yu just smiled back politely and continued making fried cakes, thinking it was just a joke. Tong Yu was flustered by these jokes and pretended to look down at her phone to hide her shyness. As soon as I turned on my phone, I saw the message from Tang Xiaowei. Have you seen anyone? Take a picture and show me who has seduced you so much. Tong Yu subconsciously looked up at Chen Yu. I'm busy, how can I take a photo? Oh, Miss Tong has learned to protect her food. There was a hint of jealousy in Tang Xiaowei's words. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll tear your mouth apart when I get back. I'm not kidding you anymore. Send me your current selfie and your exact location. I'm not afraid that you'll get into an accident. I'm just afraid that you'll do something bad to that father and daughter. Screw you. However, Tong Wai still picked up her phone and prepared to take a selfie. Teacher, do you want to take a selfie? Can I join in? Tuan Chuan suddenly came over. Of course you can. He also did not refuse, but subconsciously hugged Tuan in his arms and posed. I don't know why, but when Tong Wai hugged Tuan Chuan, she suddenly had an urge to never let go. After taking several photos in succession, she reluctantly let go of Tuan Chuan. When Tang Xiaowei received the photo, she screamed. Oh my god, this is so cute. Could this be the daughter of your idol? Yes. When Tong Wai replied, her face was filled with inexplicable happiness. No wonder you want to be someone's stepmother. I would be willing to be with such a lovely girl. Don't think about my male god. I won't compete with you. But there are some things you have to think carefully about. The top management of the Tong family will not let you find a divorced man. Eat your hot pot. Tong Wai replied and put down her phone. At this moment, the dining car was already crowded with people, and all the folding tables and chairs had been set out in the open space next to it, and there was not enough space to sit. Most people were standing by and wolfing down the fried cakes. Even Tuan didn't have time to come over and talk to Tong Wai. He was busy collecting money and recording the taste. Tong Wai suddenly felt a little uncomfortable, and subconsciously stood up and walked to Tuan's side. Let the teacher help you remember. No need, teacher. I can remember to come here by myself. But my dad has to make fried cakes and pack them. He seems a bit overwhelmed. Tong Wai immediately understood what Tuan meant, and her heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Then I'll go help your father. Although Tong Wai tried her best to restrain herself and remain reserved, her body was still out of control and she hurried into the dining car. In the kitchen area, Chen Yu was frying in 2 pans at the same time with great skill. The bar area is equipped with 5 wooden tray boxes, neatly arranged with 5 flavors of fried cakes. Next to the box was a thick list with the flavor, quantity and name written on it. Tong Wai didn't hesitate at all. She grabbed the spare gloves beside her and started packing the fried cakes according to the list. Uncle Chen, 3 brown sugars, 3 white sugars, and 2 black sesame seeds. A clear and soft voice suddenly sounded, startling Chen Yu. He didn't expect that Tong Wai would come to such a greasy environment to help him. Uncle Chen, whose name was called, also ran over at this moment. Oh, she is indeed a teacher, she is a nice person and she even helps the parents of students. Uncle Chen took the fried cake and praised it. Chen Yu was suddenly a little embarrassed. Oh, Teacher Tong, I'm sorry for the poor hospitality. How can I ask you to help with the work? It doesn't matter. I'm just sitting around doing nothing anyway. As she spoke, Tong Wai packed the fried cakes as quickly as she could, as if to tell Chen Yu that she would never cause any trouble. Chen Yu didn't know what to say. Besides, he was making fried cakes and packing them, so he was quite busy. Teacher Tong, Tuan Chuan really didn't make any mistakes at school. You really aren't here for a home visit. Tong Wai was slightly stunned and couldn't help but curse in her heart, you're just a wooden man. I've already told you that I came here specifically to taste the fried cakes you made. To prove it, Tong Wai grabbed a piece of purple sweet potato cake and took a bite. The pure and fragrant taste instantly exploded in her mouth, making Tong Wai's pupils dilate a lot. Wow, this is so delicious. Tong Wai had never thought that someone could make a small fried cake so delicious. Chen Yu had a more confident smile on his face. After all, being praised by a beauty like Tong Wai would stir up ripples in any man's heart. Chapter 10 My Man. At 7 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Yu asked Tuan Chuan to stop taking orders. Boss, why don't you take orders? I see there are still a lot. I'm so sorry, these have all been sold. Chen Yu's face was full of apologies. Tong Wai was also surprised at this moment. In less than 3 hours, so many fried cakes were sold out. For some reason, Tong Wai suddenly felt inexplicably guilty. If she hadn't eaten one, Chen Yu could have sold one more. After processing the remaining orders, Chen Yu turned off one frying pan and put the remaining 20 semi-finished products into another frying pan. Hey, isn't it sold out? Tong Wai was a little confused. This is specially reserved for you. As soon as these words came out, Tong Wai's heart started pounding. For me? Yes, you have helped me so much. I should make some fried cakes to show my gratitude. Tong Ya's cheeks, which had just been burning, suddenly cooled down and she pouted with some resentment. Thank you then. Tong Ya thanked him, then subconsciously took off her gloves and helped clean up the food cart. Chen Yu had just fished out 20 fried cakes when he heard Zhang Fan's hurried voice. Old Chen. I've made the small semi-trailer for you. Come out and inspect it. Chen Yu was stunned. It seemed that Zhang Fan had just shown him the blueprint at noon. It took only half a day to make it. When Chen Yu saw the food cart that Zhang Fan had made for him, he wondered for a moment whether this guy also had a system blessing. Because this semi-hook is extremely delicately made, it looks like a small mobile house. The space inside is also extremely spacious, and even the circuits have been fully set up. Old Zhang, what great craftsmanship you have. Zhang Fan scratched his head a little embarrassedly. Actually, this small semi-trailer was custom made by someone before, but unfortunately they changed their mind halfway through, so I modified it a little and brought it to you. Thank you so much. As he spoke, Chen Yu took out the packed cash from his pocket, counted out 2,000, and stuffed it into Zhang Fan's hand. Oh, no need. Zhang Fan quickly refused. We are neighbors, why should I give money? Besides, this small semi-trailer will be scrapped if I keep it. That's right. You have to pay no matter what. I checked. This kind of semi-trailer modification costs at least 2,000. Just take it. Otherwise, don't come to my place to eat fried cakes in the future. Seeing Chen Yu so persistent, Zhang Fan didn't act pretentiously. But after he took the 2,000, he returned 500. Okay, Lao Chen. 15,000 is enough. If you give me more, I will be angry. Just as Chen Yu and Zhang Fan were struggling, the system prompt sound suddenly rang. Congratulations to their host for a perfect end to a day of business, with a net profit of 7,993.5 yuan and 7,993.5 points. Chen Yu was surprised for a moment, because the system would only settle the payment after the dining car was cleaned. Could it be that Tong Ya has already cleaned the dining car? However, Chen Yu was quickly attracted by the system page that popped up. The accumulated points at this moment have reached 14,228 points. After careful calculation, he kept 20 fried cakes in the afternoon, 4 of each flavor, for a total of 28 yuan. Including the sweet potato flavored one that Tong Ya ate, the total bill was 29.5 yuan. That means the net profit in the afternoon was 5,570.5 yuan. It seems that when the system calculates the net profit and points, it will deduct the investment costs. I'm afraid that by tomorrow, the 1,500 yuan I just spent on the semi-trailer will also be included in the calculation. While Chen Yu was paying attention to the system, Zhang Fan had already stuffed 500 yuan into his hand and walked away. At this time, Tuan Chuan had already placed the fried cakes made by Chen Yu outside the dining car. Dad is so nice. He even left 20 for the teacher. He was reluctant to leave 1 or 2 for me yesterday. It seems that Dad has a good impression of the teacher. Tong Ya's cheeks suddenly turned red. In comparison, Tuan was much better at flirting than Chen Yu. After coughing twice, Tong Ya quickly changed the subject. By the way, why did your parents get divorced? Tuan's face was immediately filled with disappointment. Mom was discovered by a talent scout and became a big star, so she no longer wanted us. Disliking me and Dad would affect her career path. Tong Ya suddenly became angry. Isn't he this a typical female Chen Shimai? Your father is a graduate student after all. He has a high degree, is handsome, and is a good person. How could your mother abandon him? Hey! Teacher, how do you know my father is a graduate student? Tong Ya was immediately embarrassed. Don't kindergartens have information about students and parents? By the way, where did your father learn to make fried cakes? I learned it by myself. I used to make it for me. Tong Ya was immediately amazed in her heart. The male god in her heart was really different. He could fry a fried cake so deliciously just by teaching himself. The love that was already hidden in my heart increased even more, and I even thought about whether I should take the initiative. As she spoke, Tong Ya had ate 10 fried cakes without realizing it. Normally, she wouldn't touch greasy things like this, but the taste of this fried cake was so special that if she hadn't tried to control herself, she would have eaten all 20 of them. At this moment, Chen Yu had already connected the semi-trailer and the dining car together, and walked over clapping his hands. Starting tomorrow, we can store more raw materials. We can also open a window to sell drinks. Tuan Tuan jumped up excitedly. Yeah, there will be drinks tomorrow. Chen Yu rolled his eyes and said, children can't drink beverages so often. Tong Yue next to her also agreed, yes, especially since Tuan Tuan is a dancer, she can't drink it, but it's okay to drink some dairy products. As she spoke, Tong Yue took out her mobile phone and prepared to pay using the payment code next to it. Chen Yu hurried forward and grabbed Tong Yue's wrist. Hey, teacher Tong Yue, you helped me today, and I didn't even have time to thank you, how can you pay me? Of course I will. This fried cake didn't come out of thin air. Tong Yue switched to her other hand and insisted on bringing the phone closer. Chen Yu became anxious and raised his hands to grab Tong Yue's wrists. As if realizing that the action was somewhat ambiguous, Chen Yu quickly let go. No need to pay, teacher. Tuan Chuan suddenly jumped over and said, I think the teacher will take me to and from school, and dad will be responsible for the teacher's breakfast and dinner. Isn't that fine? Little girl, how can the teacher pick you up from school when he is so busy? As soon as Chen Yu scolded, Tong Yue suddenly raised her head. I can do it. I don't have much to do normally, so picking up and dropping off Tuan Chuan from school is not a problem. Chapter 11 Waiting for you to grow up. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Tong Yue to agree so readily. Without waiting for Chen Yu to speak, Tuan Chuan had already packed up the remaining 10 fried cakes and stuffed them into Tong Yue's hands. Then let's make a deal. The teacher will come to pick me up from school every day, and my dad will give you fried cakes for free every day. Having said that, Tuan Chuan took Tong Yue's hand and walked to the side of the road, not giving the two a chance to talk again, for fear that one of them would go back on their word. Chen Yu glanced at Tuan Chuan angrily. You little girl are becoming more and more lawless. You even dare to order your own teacher around. Tuan Tuan stuck out her tongue playfully and ran into the dining car like a little swallow. Chen Yu was not idle either. Before it got dark, he called the surrounding stores and asked them to deliver a large double-door refrigerator and some tables, chairs and benches. By the way, I also bought 1,000 yuan worth of various drinks and ice cream. But when Chen Yu connected the semi-trailer to the power supply, he suddenly became worried. The system is provided with 3 batteries in total. Although there are usually 2 batteries as backup and the storage capacity is extremely large, it is extremely troublesome to charge them. Now the battery only has half of its power left. After connecting to the semi-trailer, the electric meter runs faster. If he doesn't find a place to charge it quickly, I'm afraid his food truck won't be able to operate for a few more days. In order to ensure that there would be no power outage tomorrow, Chen Yu replaced a battery for safety reasons and then called the supplier of the raw materials. With the semi-mounted cold storage, Chen Yu was able to let go. 20 bags of flour, 400 kilograms of a mixture of sweet potatoes and purple sweet potatoes, 200 kilograms each of original sesame seeds, brown sugar, and white sugar, and 30 barrels of bottled water for backup. In total, the raw materials cost 11,100 yuan, plus the newly purchased semi-mounted refrigerator and tables, chairs and benches. The total cost was 13,800 yuan. Excluding the money spent on meals over the past 2 days, Chen Yu had only 400 yuan left. However, based on the current business progress of the breakfast truck, there will be at least more than 10,000 yuan in net profit tomorrow. After thinking it over in his mind, Chen Yu called and ordered 2 servings of braised chicken. After a tiring day, I was already starving. Tuan Chuan moved a table very obediently at this moment and sat in front of the dining car to do his homework. Chen Yu waited until he finished his work before sitting down next to Tuan Tuan. Although the homework for kindergarten children nowadays is simple, it is all weird. They either have to draw based on pictures or solve some abstract letter problems. Chen Yu looked at it for a long time and found that there were some questions that even a graduate student like him could not react to at first. Fortunately, Tuan Chuan did not ask Chen Yu to help with homework, otherwise it would be really embarrassing. Not long after, the braised chicken arrived. But Tuan Chuan pouted and looked unhappy. After eating your fried cakes, Dad, I can't eat anything else outside. How about you make fried cakes for me in the future? You can't eat fried cakes as a meal. Chen Yuxuan scolded, and pushed a plate of braised chicken in front of Tuan Chuan. Then why don't we let teacher Tong Yue cook? Chen Yu rolled his eyes immediately. It's already too much for you to ask the teacher to pick you up from school, and you also want the teacher to come and cook for you. Tuan Chuan's eyes rolled around. Dad, haven't you noticed that teacher Tong Ya is interested in you? Don't talk nonsense. Although he was scolding, Tuan Chuan's words touched the soft spot in Chen Yu's heart. Today, Tong Ya and the father and daughter really acted like a family of three. One made the fried cakes, one packed them, and one kept the accounts. They worked together perfectly. However, Chen Yu was extremely resistant to this beautiful picture. Not to mention that Tong Ya is a single beauty, she is also a dance teacher, and I heard that she has won the championship in a national competition. But what about him? Not only is he divorced, but he also has a child. If he still wants to be with her under such conditions, wouldn't that be a waste of her time? Tuan Chuan did roll his eyes. Dad, you are so slow. I clearly felt that teacher Tong Ya. Okay, let's make some money first. We don't even have a house now, only a dining truck. Even if teacher Tong Ya is willing to marry Dad, where are we going to live? When Tuan Chuan heard this, he also became interested. Dad, our fried cakes are so popular, why don't you hire a few more employees? This way you can earn more money. But that would also make the taste worse. Chen Yu rubbed Tuan Chuan's little head and said, the reason why fried cakes are so popular is because they taste good, and no one else can make them taste like me. Tuan suddenly felt a little disappointed. That's right, is there no other way? Yes, we can take out the formula, open a factory to make semi-finished products, and directly provide them to fast food restaurants. But doesn't the taste still seem a little off? Tuan Chuan was puzzled. The taste is a little worse, but it's definitely delicious. Besides, it's just a semi-finished product. Even if someone finds fault with it, we still have room for maneuver. And there are so many fast food restaurants in the world. If we can sign half of the orders, maybe our factory can be listed. Tuan Chuan naturally didn't understand all this. She now had to count on her fingers to do addition and subtraction within 100, so how could she possibly understand the market? Dad, you really are worthy of being a graduate student. What you said makes so much sense. The father and daughter finished their braised chicken, cleaned up the place, and returned to the dining car. Chen Yu had just fallen asleep when Tuan Chuan pushed open the small window between them. Dad, I want to watch cartoons. Can I use the TV in the front car? Chen Yu turned his head and looked at the car TV installed in the cab. That should work, he said, and found the remote control. After all, it is a dining car given by the system, so there can't be any unusable parts. Soon, the picture appeared on TV. Tuan Chuan clapped his hands excitedly and put his head close to the small window. Dad, do you have to get up early tomorrow? Chen Yu nodded, of course. The master who delivers the raw materials will be here at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then I won't watch cartoons anymore. Dad, go to bed early. Tuan shrank back obediently. Chen Yu suddenly felt sad, and his idea of buying a house became more determined. At least we can give Tuan Chuan an independent room so he can watch cartoons in peace. It's okay. Dad is taking a nap at noon. You can watch for an hour. Tuan Chuan suddenly became excited and kissed Chen Yu on the face through the small window. Thank you, Dad. When I grow up, I will never let you suffer so much again. Chen Yu's face showed a little more relief. Okay, then Dad will wait for you to grow up. Chapter 12, Determined. The community where Tong Ya lives is an extremely elegant and unique apartment complex. The price of the rental alone is at least 6,000 per month. The average working class person can't afford to live in this place. Oh, my Miss Tong, you finally came back. As soon as Tong Ya entered the room, Tang Xiaowei grabbed her arm, her eyes full of expectation. Where's that little girl? Didn't you bring her back? Ever since she saw Tuan Chuan's photo, Tang Xiaowei has fallen in love with him. Tong Ya rolled her eyes. Who do you think this kid is? Do you think they can just let you bring him back? How long has it been since you washed your clothes? The paint on them has a smell. Tang Xiaowei is a cartoonist. She usually never goes out and just deals with drawings and paints. Sometimes when I'm painting, I simply forget to eat and sleep, and naturally I neglect my personal hygiene. TSK, I'm devoting myself to art. So, how did your first date go? Did you gain anything? Tong Ya was slightly stunned, then picked up the bag in her hand. Yes, 10 fried cakes. No way. Tang Xiaowei's face was full of disgust. You are too concerned about women and friends, aren't you? Don't forget, you pushed aside my hot pot party to hook up with this rich guy. Is this what you're getting rid of me with? This fried cake is specially made, don't you want to eat it? Eat, why not eat? Influenced by Tang Ya, Tang Xiaowei was also trying to maintain her figure consciously or unconsciously, and therefore seldom ate greasy foods. Seeing that she is usually alone at home and has had enough of takeout, this sugar cake is just the right thing to change the taste. But when she took a bite, she was stunned. Although the sugar cake has cooled down, it does not have the greasy feeling like ordinary sugar cakes do when they cool down. Instead, it has just the right soft and sticky texture, and when you chew it in your mouth, it feels like a snack. Isn't this a new dessert from Baxiang's? Tang Ya hung up the bag in her hand. Baxiang's? Yes, it's the dim sum shop I took you to last time. They sell a mint jelly for 200 yuan. Tang Ya suddenly felt relieved. In his opinion, this was Tang Xiaowei's affirmation of Chen Yu. I don't have time to go to Baxiang's and buy some just for you. My man made it. Tang Xiaowei's eyes widened. No way. Your idol has this skill. No wonder you are so devoted to him. With this skill, it won't be a problem to support you for the rest of your life. Tang Ya raised her shoulders and said, So, I have made up my mind. What decision have you made? Tang Xiaowei asked subconsciously. Marry him. I agree. Tang Xiaowei's attitude took a 180-degree turn. As long as you bring me sweet cakes every day, I will find a way for you, not to mention being someone else's stepmother, even if it's your Tang family. You sold me out for a few candies. Yeah, don't blame me, it's really delicious. Tang Xiaowei said as she wolfed down a whole piece of cake and stuffed it into her mouth. He can make more than just cakes. Tang Ya's face suddenly turned red for no reason. By the way, from now on, I will leave earlier in the morning and will not come back for dinner at night. What are you going to do? Tang Xiaowei was stunned for a moment. It's not easy for him to take care of the child alone. From now on, I will help him pick up and drop off the child to and from school. No way. We have just started. Don't you want me anymore? Tang Xiaowei looked aggrieved. Didn't I tell you that I would bring you fried cakes every day? When Tang Xiaowei heard the word fried cake, he suddenly became serious. Go ahead, sister, I'm willing to make some sacrifices for your happiness. At a business dinner, Fang Yuan held a wine glass and deliberately leaned against a conspicuous spot, showing off her slightly charming figure to the fullest. Miss Fang, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. A short middle-aged man with a lewd smile leaned beside Fang Yuan. Although Fang Yuan felt extremely disgusted, she still put on a smile. Mr. Wang, what are you talking about? You are the investor of our play, the big money man of the entire crew. As actors, why wouldn't it be okay for us to wait for you? Miss Fang is not only beautiful, but also speaks in a gentle and elegant manner. No wonder she has achieved her current status. As he spoke, Mr. Huang tried to touch Fang Yuan's hand intentionally or unintentionally, but she cleverly dodged it. Mr. Huang, thank you for the compliment. By the way, I heard that Mr. Huang is going to invest in a commercial blockbuster recently. I wonder if I will be lucky enough to be a part of it. Of course. With my friendship with Miss Fang, playing a small role is not a big deal. But if Miss Fang can do us a favor and let our friendship go a step further, let alone a small role, even the leading female role will be no problem. Mr. Huang no longer concealed his feelings and directly put his hand on Fang Yuan's shoulders. Hey, Miss Fang. Why are you here? There are still several shots waiting for you to make up over there. The agent appeared at the right time and pulled Fang Yuan back. Oh, Mr. Huang, I'm so sorry. My daughter Yuan has a lot of advertising notices recently, so I have to go to the event. I hope Mr. Huang can forgive me. After a few pleasantries, the agent took Fang Yuan out of the business venue and directly got into the nanny car on the side of the road. Fang Yuan then put away the smile on her face and showed a look of disgust. Isn't it said that Mr. Huang is successful in his career and young and promising? How come it is such a thing? The agent quickly comforted him. The entertainment industry is like this. Many investors are not as good looking as Mr. Huang. Fortunately, we walked quickly. If the scene just now was photographed by paparazzi, it might cause big news. Fang Yuan raised her hands and fanned herself in front of her face, trying to calm herself down. Don't let me meet this kind of person next time. By the way, how are the arrangements for the CP hype going? Don't worry, it's all right. The other party's studio has already responded. You can just make a subtle announcement on your social media account in a few days, but don't be too sure. It will be easier when you want to end the relationship in the future. I know. Fang Yuan suddenly felt a little upset. Although she is very famous now, if she wants to stay in the entertainment industry, she has to spend a lot of time and energy to curry favor with capital bosses from all sides to obtain resources. In order to maintain popularity, she even has to create some scandals with popular young actors she has never seen before. After all, in this industry, if no one invests and there is no popularity among the general public, the traffic alone cannot be monetized. For some reason, Tuan's figure suddenly appeared in Fang Yuan's mind. Chapter 13, No Reply. At 4 o'clock the next morning, the sound of the alarm clock rang in Chen Yu's Bluetooth headset. In order not to disturb Tuan's sleep, he deliberately wore headphones, for fear that the alarm clock would wake Tuan up when it rang. But he didn't expect that when he got up, he found Tuan sitting on the bed with a noisy face, looking at him through the window of the small bed. Why are you awake so early? Chen Yu suddenly became nervous and subconsciously checked to see if the phone was on loudspeaker mode. I went to bed early last night, so of course I woke up early today. Besides, how could Dad handle all the work without me? Having said that, Tuan turned on the light and started to put on his clothes with a little excitement. In the past 2 days, she has experienced the joy of making money, especially every time the payment reminder sounded, she felt an inexplicable excitement. Chen Yu reluctantly got out of the cab, unfolded the bar of the dining car, and turned on all the colored lights around the dining car. Tuan, when we save enough money and buy a house, you can sleep at home and don't have to get up early and go to bed late like Dad. I don't want to. Tuan pouted and said, I want to help Dad make money, and then help Dad find a new mother. Chen Yu rubbed Tuan's little head and couldn't help but sigh. These things are not your concern. You just need to study hard and practice dancing well. Tuan suddenly grabbed Chen Yu's hand and said, as long as I behave myself, study hard and dance, can you consider letting teacher Tong Yue be my new mother? Chen Yu couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. To be honest, Tong Yue was indeed good, but his conditions were really not worthy of her. Just when Chen Yu didn't know how to answer, the master who delivered the raw materials arrived. Hey, boss, how popular is your business? The materials that were just delivered yesterday morning were sold out. Today they even asked for double the amount, can you sell them all? Chen Yu smiled politely, I just bought a semi-trailer. If I can't sell it all, I can store it. The master who delivered the materials looked at the small semi-trailer with the light on at the back and didn't say anything else. He just helped Chen Yu unload all the raw materials. Just after seeing off these chefs, Chen Yu saw a small white car driving towards him and parked steadily next to the dining car. Afterwards, Tong Yue walked out of the car very gracefully. Hey, teacher Tong Yue. Why are you here? Chen Yu was somewhat surprised. Tong Yue shook her phone and said, someone didn't reply to my message last night. I thought something happened to you two sleeping in the dining car, so I came to check it out early. Chen Yu was slightly stunned, then quickly took out his mobile phone, and saw more than a dozen messages from Tong Yue in the message column. Dad, are you asleep? Tuan must go to bed early. She has to participate in a small dance competition tomorrow. You've been tired all day, go to bed early. Can I come over early tomorrow to help you? It's just something that happens during the pickup. Looking at those messages, Chen Yu suddenly felt embarrassed. He was so tired yesterday that he fell asleep as soon as he lay down. Oh, I'm so sorry. I went to bed early yesterday and didn't see the message. Besides, my phone is old and sometimes there's no notification at all. Tong Yue leaned her hands back, trying hard to hide her shyness. It's okay. How about you give me the first batch of fried cakes you make? It will be your apology to me. No problem. Chen Yu hurried back to the dining car and began to prepare fried cakes. Tuan also ran down at this moment and threw himself into Tong Yue's arms. Teacher, why are you here so early? Are you missing my dad? Tong Yue's face flushed immediately. I'm just worried that you guys might have an accident sleeping in the dining car. And I get up at this time every morning to practice dancing. So I just came here directly. This explanation is indeed a bit far-fetched, but Tuan just doesn't believe it. Does that mean the teacher is worried about my dad? Tong Yue really didn't know what to say, as if Tuan had seen through her thoughts. However, she still felt a little disappointed, as if in Chen Yu's eyes, she came here just because Chen Yu did not reply to her message. The temperature in Suzhou City was already very low at 4 in the morning. Tong Yue was only wearing a t-shirt and a plaid shirt when she went out, and she was shivering slightly at the moment. Tuan Tuan suddenly had an idea and hurried back to the cab and took out 3 coats from the box. These are the family jackets they bought before, all with SpongeBob SquarePants on them. But Fang Yuan thought it was childish and never wore it. Tuan Tuan put on her own piece of clothing, and then stuffed the remaining 2 pieces into the hands of Chen Yu and Tong Yue respectively. I have to say, it really suits Tong Yue. Just 20 minutes later, the first pot of 30 fried cakes was placed on the table. After Chen Yu hurriedly ate 8 meals, he returned to the dining car and started working again. Based on yesterday's experience, it won't be long before the guests arrive. Teacher, would you like some water? Tuan Chuan took 2 bottles of juice from the semi-hook. No, the teacher brought hot water. You should drink some hot water too. Don't drink beverages all the time. It's unhealthy. Tuan Chuan took Tong Yue's cup and took a sip with a smile. Oh my, you're not a family of 3, but you're wearing parent-child outfits. Boss, give me 100 fried cakes. Tong Yue then realized that the clothes Tuan Chuan brought were parent-child outfits. But she didn't say anything, she just subconsciously tightened her zipper, without any disgust on her face. Chen Yu was also stunned for a moment. Just as he was about to explain, Tong Yue had already entered the dining car, put on gloves skillfully and stood aside. Chen Yu was confused. Even if he tried not to think too much, he was still a little dazed at this moment. Not only did Tong Yue not mind the parent-child outfit, she also came to help him like she did yesterday. For a moment, Chen Yu suddenly realized that this was like a complete home. However, he quickly gave up the idea and focused on making fried cakes. The boss is so handsome. He got the beautiful girl who came yesterday today. It looks like I won't have a chance in the future. Who said you have no chance? You can still eat fried cakes made by the boss in the future. Boss, the same old rules, 40 fried cakes. Before long, the crowd had surrounded the food truck. Fortunately, when I bought a refrigerator yesterday, the merchant recommended a vending machine refrigerator, otherwise it would have been a real hassle. Just then, the owner of a nearby Sichuan restaurant came over with a few waiters. Hey, brother, your place is really hot. When Tuan Chuan saw the Sichuan restaurant owner, she clasped her hands and pouted her lips. It seemed that she still held a grudge against the Sichuan restaurant owner. Chapter 14 Medium Draw. Huh, didn't you say you would come to try our fried cakes yesterday? Why are you here only today? Tuan Tuan's words immediately made the owner of the Sichuan restaurant very embarrassed. In fact, he had heard yesterday how popular Chen Yu's food truck was. But thinking of the bold words he had spoken, I didn't dare to come over. But his Sichuan restaurant is not far from the dining car. Yesterday, the aroma of fried cakes filled his restaurant all day long. I am ignorant and never thought that a fried cake could be made so well and become famous far and wide. I brought my servants to try it. Give me 200 first. Although Tuan Chuan was still a little annoyed, she didn't say much since there was business coming to her door. She wrote down the taste, collected the money, and then handed the note to Tong Yue. With Tong Yue's help, the efficiency of shipping fried cakes has been greatly improved today. By 7 o'clock, there were not many people queuing up, but in just these 3 hours, he sold more than 9,000 fried cakes. This is almost the same as the amount sold yesterday. The turnover has reached an astonishing 13,000 yuan. By this calculation, all the costs invested yesterday have been recovered. As expected, with one more person and one more effort, the money earned can be doubled. However, Chen Yu was still a little worried. The self-service vending machine was a double-door refrigerator. He did not pay for it yesterday, but only gave the other party 200 yuan for the tables and chairs. New refrigerators like this have to have a trial period, and the boss lived not far from the food truck and liked Chen Yu's fried cakes very much, so he didn't even ask for a deposit. I don't know how much this refrigerator costs. If it is too expensive, I won't have much money left today. Chen Yu. Tong Yue suddenly shouted. It seemed to be the first time she called Chen Yu's name. She used to call him Tuan Tuan Dad. It's almost time, I'll take Tuan Chuan to school. Chen Yu waved his hand and said, Go ahead. There aren't many people here now. And I've made so many semi-finished products. I can handle it by myself. As he spoke, Chen Yu packed another 50 fried cakes. Take these and let all the teachers in the school have a taste. Tong Wei accepted it without hesitation. Then I will help you promote it. After taking off her apron and gloves, Tong Wei took Tuan Chuan's little hand and left, but she did not take off the parent-child outfit she was wearing. By 10 o'clock in the morning, the number of people coming to buy fried cakes had become sporadic, and most of them went to the semi-trailer to buy drinks. After all, no matter how delicious fried cakes are, they can only be eaten for breakfast and dinner. Who would eat them as meals all day long? After preparing the semi-finished products for a while and restocking the self-service vending machines in the semi-trailer, Chen Yu finally took a break. At this moment, the amount of money received on his mobile phone has reached 18,000 yuan. Of course, this also includes the turnover from selling beverages. Looking at the half of raw materials left in the dining car, Chen Yu felt an indescribable sense of security. It seems that we only need to maintain this amount of raw materials in the future. Clicking on the system page, Chen Yu found that the points had accumulated to 18,428.5. Sure enough, the system's calculations were accurate. After deducting yesterday's costs, the net profit so far today was 4,200 yuan, and the accumulated points were naturally 4,200 yuan. Adding the previous number, it's exactly this number. The system had given news before that one could enter a lottery once one reached 100 points. However, apart from the one free lottery given by the system at the beginning, he had not participated in a lottery till now. Out of curiosity, Chen Yu clicked on the lottery page. Congratulations to their host for activating the medium-level lottery, 10,000 points per time. Seeing the system message, Chen Yu subconsciously checked the information next to it and found that the previous draw position of 100 points was a low-level draw. These points were hard-earned, and Chen Yu was a little reluctant to give them up, 10,000 at a time. After a little consideration, he chose the low-level lottery. Lottery result, none. Chen Yu was shocked for a moment, which meant that he had just wasted 100 points and gained nothing. It turns out that cheap goods are not good. Gritting his teeth, Chen Yu directly clicked on the medium draw. Congratulations to their host, you have obtained a new skill, fried vegetable corner. Then a large number of information pop-up windows appeared in front of him. Chen Yu was immediately surprised, which meant that from now on his food truck would have more than just desserts. Although both choy choy and sugar cakes are fried, their preparation methods and techniques are completely different. It seems that the preparation of vegetable dumplings is more complicated than that of sugar cakes. Various techniques and precautions make Chen Yu feel that this is not a vegetable dumpling, but a work of art. Fortunately, this thing only comes in one flavor. However, for this flavor, there are more than 20 kinds of ingredients needed for the filling, which looks like a secret filling no matter how you look at it. This time, the system also came with several phone numbers, which should be the merchants of the ingredients that were automatically selected for him. Although the system just cost him 100 points, it was still very humane and saved him a lot of time in choosing and purchasing raw materials. Without hesitation, Chen Yu directly dialed the phone numbers of these merchants. According to the ratio given by the system, there are 10 kilograms of beef, mutton, pork and cod meat each, 40 kilograms of leeks, 40 kilograms of cabbage, 10 kilograms of mushrooms, 10 kilograms of braised tofu, and a variety of seasonings. Beef and mutton are 30 yuan per kati, pork and cod are 8 yuan per kati, and leeks, cabbage, mushrooms and braised tofu are supplied by a merchant who supplies them at a uniform price of 1 yuan per kati. All in all, it comes to exactly 1,000 yuan. When making sugar cakes, the ratio of flour to filling is 1:1, so there are 5 bags of flour left on the first day. If nothing goes wrong, there will be 10 bags left today. Flour is something that can be stored for a long time, so Chen Yu bought some more. In the afternoon, you can try frying some vegetable dumplings. With a plan in mind, Chen Yu did not rest but stood up to continue making the semi-finished sugar cake. At 12 o'clock noon, the 3 chefs who delivered the raw materials for the vegetable corners arrived almost at the same time. After calculating the time, Chen Yu didn't dare to rest anymore. He just moved a chair and sat there to continue working. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all the raw materials for the sweets and cakes had been made into semi-finished products by him, and the entire dining car was filled to the brim. If the space here wasn't big enough, I'm afraid it wouldn't be able to fit it all. After a quick count, there were nearly 10,000 of them. Strictly speaking, based on the business experience of the past 2 days, today's raw materials should be able to make 20,000 fried cakes. But even with the support of the system, Chen Yu still couldn't maintain that accuracy. Including the ones in the morning, there were still 100 more. Chapter 15: A Bigger Facade. Chen Yu checked the time on his phone, drank a sip of water, took a short break, and then began to prepare the fillings for the vegetable dumplings. The dining car already had all the tools and equipment, plus the stuffing ingredients bought today. The total was only 140 kilograms. It only took Chen Yu about 10 minutes to prepare the stuffing. Then he used 60 kilograms of flour to make the dough for the vegetable dumplings. By a little after 4 o'clock, Chen Yu had made 600 semi-finished vegetable dumplings. Just as Chen Yu marked the price of 5 yuan for the dishes on the blackboard, the old men and women who were dancing in the square came one after another. "Hey, young man, are there any new products today?" Chen Yu smiled. "Yes, the newly launched secret vegetable corner." "Oh my, these secret recipe vegetable dumplings. They are 5 yuan each, while other people's vegetable dumplings are only 1 yuan each. We used special raw materials, so it's more expensive." Chen Yu didn't explain too much. After hanging up the blackboard, he returned to the dining car. To be honest, the vegetable dumplings at 5 yuan each are indeed a bit expensive, but these old men and women still bought fried cakes out of habit. "Hey, Lao Chen, we're ready to set up the stall." Zhang Fan took his daughter with her school bag and found a table to sit down in a familiar manner. "As usual, give me 30 fried cakes and I'll take them away." As soon as he announced it, Zhang Fan saw the newly added vegetable corners on the blackboard. "What is this vegetable corner made of?" 5 yuan each. Secretly made vegetable dumplings. "Want two? I'll give them to you." Chen Yu was very generous. He took 2 vegetable dumplings and put them into the frying pan. Zhang Fan helped him a lot, so giving him 2 pieces of vegetable was no big deal. "Oh, that's so embarrassing. You still have to pay." Zhang Fan directly took out his mobile phone and gave him the money for Caijiao. Chen Yu was helpless, but he was busy now and couldn't go down to refuse. When the choy sum is fried, the unique aroma spreads all around the dining car. "It smells so good. What on earth is this vegetable dumpling made of? It smells so good. It tastes completely different from fried cakes. Hey, this guy makes such delicious fried cakes, so of course his secret vegetable dumplings are different." At this moment, Zhang Fan was completely conquered by the aroma of the vegetable corners and couldn't wait to take a bite. "Oh my god! What is this? Divine vegetable dumplings. This is so delicious. Not to mention $5 a piece, even $10 a piece is worth it." Zhang Fan's daughter Luo was also attracted by the fragrance and took away another piece of vegetable. After taking a bite, Lalo jumped up with excitement. "The vegetable dumplings made by Uncle Chen are so delicious, Dad, I want more." Zhang Fan didn't care whether he could eat it or not, he just took out his mobile phone and scanned another 50 yuan. "Lao Chen, give me 10 more. I'll take them back for my wife." "Okay." Chen Yu responded and put 10 pieces of vegetables into the pot. "Oh my god, is it really that delicious?" An old lady came over and took out her phone to pay. "Give me 2 to try, too." "Auntie, today is the first day of trial operation for this vegetable corner. There are only 500 of them. From now on, the purchase is limited. Each person can only buy 1 at most." When the people in the queue heard this, they immediately lost their composure. Originally they thought the price was a bit high and were not planning to buy it, but when they heard Chen Yu say it was a limited edition, coupled with Zhang Fan's expression just now and the unique aroma released by the vegetable corners, these uncles and aunts suddenly became impulsive. "Young man, if I buy 10 more cakes from you, can you let me buy 1 more vegetable corner?" Chen Yu shook his head. "I'm so sorry, sir, today we're just trying out the vegetable corners, we'll have unlimited supply starting tomorrow." The old man looked at the half-eaten vegetable wedge in his hand with some regret. "I wanted to bring 1 for my grandson, alas. I can only wait until tomorrow." In fact, Chen Yu also wanted to sell all 600 vegetable corners, but since it was a new product, he had to let Tuan and Tong Yue try it. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Tong Yue drove a white car and stopped next to the dining car with Tuan. "Wow, there are more people today than yesterday." Tong Yue exclaimed, quickly took out an apron and gloves from the car, and subconsciously rushed into the dining car. She went out at noon and bought the apron and gloves specially. The ones in the dining car were a bit too big, and they were not very comfortable the first 2 times she wore them. Tuan also cleared a table, took out paper and pen and sat down skillfully. Hey, isn't this the female teacher from yesterday? Why is she wearing parent-child clothing today? Could she be dating this boy? Tong Ye blushed and her heart beat fast, but she did not try to clarify. She just packed the food for the customer skillfully. Chen Yu seemed to have long been accustomed to such teasing, and when Tong Ye was around, he felt inexplicably at ease. So he just stood there making fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, without responding or explaining. Tong Ye glanced at Chen Yu secretly, and then suppressed all the emotions in her heart. Wow, there are new products today. Tong Ye asked subconsciously, trying to divert her attention. Yes, I saved some especially for you and Tuanchuan. Tong Ye's heart was beating fast again. However, Tong Ye was indeed quite busy today, and from time to time she had to go to the nearby semi-trailer to restock the sales refrigerator. By 9 o'clock in the evening, all the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings were sold out, and the popularity was even greater than yesterday. Boss, you're closing up your stall now. Do you have any fried cakes left? We're staying overnight, so we really don't have anything to eat. A few internet cafe teenagers who had bought fried cakes and vegetable dumplings just now came back, looking a little lost. Sorry, it's sold out. Chen Yu apologized. Then let's come back around 4 a.m. Boss, your fried cakes are absolutely top-notch. Not only can they refresh us, but they can also help us win the Best of Show award. By the time the group of internet cafe teenagers left, Chen Yu and Tong Ye had already cleaned up the food truck together. Congratulations to their host for a perfect day of business, with a net profit of 17,500 yuan and a cumulative score of 17,500 points. The current total score is 20,728.5. After hearing the prompt from the system, Chen Yu suddenly felt that his hard work that day was not in vain. There was a system calculating the net profit and points, so Chen Yu didn't worry too much about it. He just looked at the total balance in his account and the cash on the counter. He now has a total of 31,700 yuan in his hands. By this calculation, he is getting closer and closer to his goal of buying a house. However, Chen Yu glanced at the dining cart behind him and then at the row of shops in front of him. Maybe I should rent a bigger storefront. When he was working today, he clearly felt that the space in the dining car was a bit tight. Besides, he didn't have a good solution to the problem of charging the dining car. Chapter 16 Moral Kidnapping. What are you thinking about? Tong Ye quietly came behind Chen Yu and asked softly. Chen Yu finally realized, the number of guests we receive every day has exceeded the capacity of this dining car. I'm thinking about moving to a bigger storefront. When Tong Ye heard this, she took out her cell phone without thinking. Actually, if you need it, I can invest. I have some spare money. Chen Yu waved his hands repeatedly, no need. In fact, I have already troubled you a lot. You have been here to help me these 2 days. I don't know what to say. It doesn't matter. As a teacher, I should also care about the family situation of my students. Just then, Tuan suddenly jumped out. Dad, why don't you repay teacher Tong Ye by giving yourself to her? Chen Yu's head was full of black lines. This little girl really would never stop. Tong Ye also coughed twice to ease the embarrassment. I see you have a replaced battery over there. If you need it, I can take it back and charge it for you. Chen Yu finally felt relieved. Really? That's great. Tong Ye didn't say much, she just picked up the battery and put it in the trunk of the car. Wait a minute, teacher Tong Ye, this one is almost out of power. Tuanchuan pointed to the electric meter in the car which was almost empty. Then take it down and I'll take it back with me. Chen Yu felt a little embarrassed, so he removed the battery and replaced it with the last spare battery. A battery can only last for 1 day, right? Tong Ye immediately figured out the power consumption of the dining car. Yes, I was worried about charging before. Tong Ye leaned her hands against her back and unconsciously raised one foot. In fact, if you have any problems in the future, you can just tell me directly. If I can do it, I will try my best to help. Chen Yu was slightly stunned. Teacher Tong Ye, if you are here to help me out of kindness because I am taking care of a child, you don't have to do that. It will make me feel. Before he finished speaking, Tong Ye immediately understood what Chen Yu meant. As a man, especially someone like Chen Yu, he has a heavy responsibility on his shoulders and a strong sense of self-esteem. Her inexplicable help day after day only made Chen Yu feel psychologically burdened. You misunderstood, Chen Yu. I'm actually helping you out of gratitude. Chen Yu was confused. Repay a favor. But you have been helping me all along. And you took care of me so much in the previous dance class. It seems like I have done nothing. No. It was when I was in college. Tong Ye hurriedly explained. She was really afraid that Chen Yu would not let her come here again because of this. University. Chen Yu was even more puzzled. We knew each other in college. I thought you remembered. Tong Ye suddenly felt aggrieved. When you were a junior, new students enrolled in late summer. You performed CPR on a new student who had heat stroke and sent her to the hospital. You paid for her hospitalization. Chen Yu opened his mouth slightly, subconsciously took 2 steps back, and looked Tong Ye up and down. Is that you? Tuan beside him also jumped up excitedly. Dad, it turns out that you and teacher Tong Ye have known each other for a long time. Chen Yu sighed softly. It was just a matter of convenience. Besides, I completed enough credits that year and went to the graduate school. I never saw teacher Tong Ye again. But I've always seen you. At the welcome party, you played guitar on the stage, and I was a spectator in the supermath competition and thesis defense. I wanted to pay you back for the hospitalization fee every time, but every time after the party, I couldn't find you. Chen Yu suddenly felt inexplicably relieved. I applied for 2 graduate programs at the same time, so I was very busy with schoolwork. I didn't even recognize all of my classmates. Tong Ye's smile suddenly became playful and friendly. So remember, everything I do now and in the future is to repay you. The implication of this statement is to tell Chen Yu not to chase her away for any reason. Tuan went straight forward and grabbed Chen Yu and Tong Ye's hands. Wow, Dad, you're so over the top. Fortunately, teacher Tong Ye met you again. I can finally repay my kindness. You have to accept it. Chen Yu's mind was full of black lines. Is this considered moral kidnapping? Tong Ye covered her mouth and smiled, then picked up the battery and returned to the car. I'll come again tomorrow morning. Chen Yu was helpless, as if he really had no reason to reject Tong Ye now. Wow, Dad. When did you learn how to make vegetable dumplings? These are so delicious. If I had known, I would have brought a few more for teacher Tong Ye. Chen Yu also sat down and picked up a piece of vegetable. It's delicious, just eat more, this is our dinner. Yeah. Tuan cheered for a while and then started to eat voraciously. Chen Yu dialed the phone to order raw materials for tomorrow. 400 kilograms of sweet potatoes and purple sweet potatoes mixed together. 200 kilograms of brown sugar and 200 kilograms of white sugar. 200 kilograms of black sesame seeds. 100 kilograms each of beef, mutton, pork, and cod. 400 kilograms of leeks and cabbage each. 100 kilograms of shiitake mushrooms and braised tofu. Then he bought another $1,000 drink just like yesterday. The flour, bottled water and seasonings were just enough for tomorrow, so Chen Yu didn't order any more. Moreover, Chen Yu specially asked the master who delivered the raw materials to arrive an hour earlier. After all, these are 2 things and must be prepared in advance. All in all, tomorrow's cost will be 14,400 yuan. Chen Yu made a rough calculation in his mind. If it was sold out tomorrow, the turnover would probably be close to 60,000. At this moment, a rather rough voice interrupted Chen Yu's thoughts. Old Chen, is this refrigerator easy to use? It's very convenient. By the way, Lao Xie, I've been trying it for a day. I'll transfer the money to you. Xie Jiang also hurriedly took out his mobile phone. We are neighbors, I will give you a 20% discount, 3,200 yuan. Just let me make some profit. Oh, how can that be so embarrassing? Old Chen, please don't be polite to me. Just save a few fried cakes and vegetable dumplings for me tomorrow morning. Chen Yu no longer refused and scanned 3,200 yuan with his mobile phone. By this calculation, the money he has left in his hands now is 14,100 yuan. This money was left purely in his hands. Dad. Then I'm going to watch some cartoons and go to bed. Tuan Chuan had already finished eating the vegetables and cleaned up the table. Chen Yu also yawned. After a busy day, he was really tired. Come on, Dad will watch it with you. Long live. Tuan Chuan grabbed Chen Yu's hand and said, when can teacher Tong Ye watch cartoons with us? Chapter 17 I'm broken. Chen Yu was lying in the cab, watching the cartoons on the car's TV in a trance. I don't know if it was because of the 2 days of getting along with Tong Ye that made him feel a little relieved, or if it was because Tuan Chuan kept mentioning Tong Ye in his ear. Tong Ye's figure flashed through his mind from time to time. Maybe it was because he was too tired that day. Before Chen Yu could carefully outline the figure in his mind, he fell into a deep sleep. When Tong Ye rushed home, she found Tang Xiaowei holding a drawing board, staring at the door. "You're finally back. Did you bring any fried cakes today?" Tong Ye rolled her eyes. "No." "What? I haven't eaten for a day, and I'm just waiting for fried cakes. You didn't bring me any." As expected, after having a man, you have forgotten that you have a good girlfriend who depends on you for life and death. Tong Ye had no choice but to put the vegetables she brought back on the table. "A new product from the food truck. Come try it." Tang Xiaowei finally calmed down and opened the bag with some suspicion. The aroma that hit her face immediately made her taste buds react. "Is this also done by your male god?" Tong Ye nodded proudly, as if Chen Yu was already her man. Tang Xiaowei touched the slightly cool vegetable corners, picked up one and took a bite. "Oh my god, it's delicious." Tang Xiaowei had an exaggerated expression on her face, as if she had been reborn. She wolfed down the remaining vegetables. "Xiaowei, I am defeated. Your vision is so unique that I cannot refute it. If it were me, I would be able to eat such delicious food for the rest of my life, no matter how many children I have." Tong Ye snorted. "You betrayed me just like that. It's not like I'm selling out. Some people are eager to sell themselves out. But I still think yesterday's fried cakes were good. When you come back tomorrow, remember to bring me some more." Tong Ye picked up a doll and threw it over. "Eat yours." At 4 o'clock in the morning of the next day, Chen Yu was awakened by the alarm clock in his headphones. He quickly stood up, shook his still dizzy head, and got out of the car in a hurry. "As soon as I stepped out of the car, the chef delivering the raw materials came over. 'Oh my god, brother, these are what you wanted. How good is your food truck business? The amount of goods I deliver to 5 breakfast stalls is not as much as your food truck.'" Chen Yu was a man of few words to begin with, and he had just gotten up, so his head was still a little dizzy, so he just smiled and agreed, asking them to come over when they had time to eat fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. By 5 o'clock, Chen Yu had already prepared 2 large jars of stuffing. "Oh my god, you got up so early." Tong Ye had already arrived at the dining car with the batteries in her arms. Chen Yu quickly made a gesture to keep quiet. "Don't wake Tuan Tuan up." Unexpectedly, the curtain of the small room was suddenly lifted. "Ha, I woke up a long time ago." Chen Yu was helpless, as Tuan Tuan seemed to have already gotten used to this kind of schedule. Tong Ye didn't say anything else, just put on her apron and gloves. "Is there anything I can help you with?" Chen Yu looked around and said, "Each ingredient has a corresponding meat grinder. You just need to grind them according to the time indicated on it. This is the simplest and easiest job in the dining car." Tong Ye did not hesitate and started directly. Chen Yu was busy preparing the finished products of fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. "Xiao Chen, you told me yesterday that there would be unlimited supply of vegetable corners today. Give me 10. An old man scanned 50 yuan without waiting for Chen Yu to answer. "Then sir, you have to wait a while." Chen Yu responded and picked up 10 pieces of cooked vegetable wark and threw them into the frying pan. At 5:30 in the morning, there were already crowds of people in front of the dining car. "Xiao Chen, are you a chef from a 5-star restaurant? Otherwise, how can you make food so delicious? I thought the boss only knew how to make fried cakes, but it turns out he has other skills. When will you add some new tricks?" Most of the people who come here now are regular customers, and they no longer make fun of Tong Ye. However, there were still some new faces who kept praising Chen Yu and his family of 3 for their good looks. Chen Yu had no time to explain. After adding the vegetable corners, his workload was almost double that of yesterday. Even though he started preparing at 4 o'clock, he was still a little hesitant. If Tong Ye hadn't been here to help, he might not have been able to cope with it. And I don't know what happened today, but until 6 o'clock, the flow of people increased instead of decreased. However, Chen Yu seemed to have thought of something and looked at Tong Ye with a surprised look. "Aren't you going to school today?" Tong Ye chuckled. "Today is Saturday." Chen Yu patted his head. He was so busy these past 2 days that he even forgot about the time. "No wonder there are so many people today. I'm afraid many of them have come from far away." Moreover, the office workers who had eaten fried cakes here before simply put four tables together and ordered 100 vegetable dumplings and 200 fried cakes. They said it was a weekend party. It was not until 11 o'clock in the morning that the flow of people gradually thinned out. Chen Yu hurriedly counted the raw materials and found that most of them had been consumed. Especially the raw materials for vegetable corners, only 1/3 is left. Just when he was considering whether to go in a little further, Tong Wai next to him came forward very considerately. Finally, I can take a break. Today is Saturday, and most people will choose to go out for a party. These remaining items should be enough. Besides, you've been tired all morning. If you can close the stall early today, you can have a good rest. Chen Yu let out a long sigh and stretched his aching waist. Oh, I am really tired. However, Chen Yu just sighed, moved a chair over, sat there and continued to make the semi-finished fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. Tong Wai had no choice but to help out and restock the self-service refrigerator. Only after all the raw materials were cleared away did Chen Yu stretch lazily and lean back in his chair. Just as he was about to take a break, he suddenly noticed many message windows popping up on his phone. I want to see Tuanchuan, let's make an appointment. You don't even dare to reply to my messages now, do you? Is it possible or not? Give me an answer. Chen Yu, what do you mean? I have visitation rights. Chen Yu was a little impatient with this series of messages. On the day of the divorce, Fang Yuan clearly wrote in the agreement that she would permanently give up her visitation rights. Chen Yu thought about it for a moment and replied directly. Aren't you afraid of being photographed by paparazzi and affecting your future? As soon as I replied, the phone screen suddenly went black. Chen Yu suddenly felt depressed. He had used this phone for 5 years and it had not been working well to begin with. He had been so close to the frying pan these days, so it seemed to be broken. Chapter 18 Gifts. As soon as Tong Wai returned to the dining car, she saw Chen Yu typing on his phone. Your phone is broken. Chen Yu was helpless, it's baked in an oil pan. I have to find a place to repair it, otherwise I won't be able to contact the raw materials for tomorrow. Then I'll go and help you fix it. Tong Wai didn't hesitate to grab Chen Yu's phone and left the dining car. In less than 15 minutes, Tong Wai came back happily holding a box. I'm sorry, I accidentally dropped your phone on the way. It can't be repaired at all. This is my compensation. Chen Yu opened his mouth slightly, his face full of surprise. Tong Wai is holding the latest 5G mobile phone in her hand, which costs more than 10,000 yuan. Teacher Tonya, I really can't accept this. I stand next to the frying pan all day, and even the best phone will be burned. No, I bought a vacuum metal shell especially for you. Chen Yu was at a loss for a moment. He really needed a mobile phone right now, and it would be best if this phone could withstand high temperatures. Now Tong Wai has satisfied both of these conditions for him at the same time. Chen Yu took the phone helplessly, then I'll transfer the money to you. There was a flash of disappointment in Tong Wai's eyes. Dad. You really let down teacher Tong Wai's kindness. Chen Yu couldn't help but frown. What did I teach you, kid? You can't always think about taking advantage of others. Hearing this, Tong Wai quickly straightened up. Chen Yu, consider this phone as a gift from me for the opening of your food truck. If you think you are taking advantage of me, you can also give me a gift on my birthday next month. Chen Yu raised his head slightly. He seemed to feel that it was indeed inappropriate to transfer the money now. Moreover, by next month, he should have some savings, which would be just right for him to hold a nice birthday party for Tong Wai. It's also a way to thank Tong Wai for taking care of me during this period of time. Okay, next month then. Tong Wai was relieved to see Chen Yu agreed. As they were talking, old men and women who were dancing square dance came over one after another. Their daily routine has nothing to do with weekends. They will appear nearby on time in the afternoon. After these old people and regular customers left, the dining car quickly became deserted. Even so, by 8 o'clock in the evening, all the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings were sold out. The moment he finished cleaning the dining car, the system prompt sound that Chen Yu had been expecting also rang in his mind. Congratulations to their host for completing a perfect day of business. Today's net profit is 45,420.5 yuan, and the points earned are 45,420.5. The current total points are 66,149 points. Chen Yu was extremely excited. Who would have thought that his food truck could make a net profit of more than 40,000 yuan a day? However, Chen Yu quickly suppressed his excitement and called the supplier. He was so tired now that he was afraid he would fall asleep if it was any later. The raw materials were the same as yesterday, but Chen Yu added 15 bags of flour and 20 barrels of mineral water. Calculated in this way, tomorrow's cost will be 19,100 yuan, and the savings he has accumulated now has reached 40,712 yuan. Chen Yu suddenly felt a small sense of accomplishment in his heart. If he continued like this, he would be able to buy a house of his own soon. Looking at the more than 60,000 points, Chen Yu suddenly felt itchy and didn't know what new skills he could draw. But he tried his best to restrain himself. Fried cakes and vegetable dumplings were enough to make him exhausted. If he added one more, he would not be able to cope with it with his energy. Besides, making money has become stable now, so Chen Yu does not feel anxious at all. And he also wanted to know what kind of skills he could draw from the high-level lottery with a prize of 100,000. Chen Yu, what are you thinking about? Tong Yue suddenly interrupted Chen Yu's thoughts. Nothing. Chen Yu responded hurriedly. I've already replaced the battery for you. I'll take this one back to charge it. Chen Yu did not refuse, but just shook his newly bought mobile phone. Thanks for your phone. Tong Yue's cheeks blushed slightly. Then you must remember my birthday. Must. After receiving Chen Yu's affirmative answer, Tong Yue drove away. After the day, Tuanchuan was exhausted and went to bed early and fell asleep. Chen Yu yawned, checked the outside of the dining car, and then got on the car. A filming location. Fang Yuan was wearing her costume, sitting there with her cell phone in her hand, trembling all over. However, she quickly concealed her emotions and deleted all the messages on her phone. Chen Yu. You are so cruel. Fang Yuan was about to curse when her agent came hurriedly to her. My God. Why are you still here? Hurry over, today is your best chance to hype up your relationship. Fang Yuan quickly suppressed her emotions and tried her best to turn her anger into affection. Then, under the guidance of the agent, he came in front of a popular young actor. Before this, both parties had already negotiated all the terms, so the words between them sounded like some flirting, but they were just right. As Fang Yuan gradually immersed herself in the role, she repeated over and over in her mind that only by forgetting Tuanchuan and everything in the past could she pursue a better future. As she thought about it, Fang Yuan became more devoted, and with a little bit of her acting skills, if you didn't know better, you would really think that she and this popular young actor were an ambiguous couple. Sister Fang Yuan, come over and have something to eat. We still have to shoot a night scene later. After the stage manager called out to her, Fang Yuan finally separated from the popular young actor. But when Fang Yuan saw that what the staff handed over were fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, she couldn't help but frown. Who bought this? Don't you know I'm trying to control my figure? How can I eat something so greasy? Sister Fang Yuan, please try it. This thing is oily but not greasy, and it's the only one of its kind in the area. If we hadn't gone early, it would have been sold out. Fang Yuan said she didn't want to eat it, but when the fragrance entered her nose, she couldn't help it. She subconsciously took a bite of the vegetable and felt as if she was electrocuted. Oh, delicious. Where did you buy it from? It's several blocks away from here. If Fang Yuan wants to eat, you can wait for them to open the stall tomorrow morning. It seems to open at 3 or 4 o'clock. Fang Yuan tried her best to remain elegant and finished the vegetable dumplings and cake in her hands. We have a night show tonight, so why don't we go to this breakfast shop tomorrow morning? It's my treat. Upon hearing this, all the staff present became excited. It was also the first time for them to eat such delicious food. The popular young actor next to him was also conquered by the fried cake in his hand and seemed to be wolfing it down. Chapter 19, coming here because of its reputation. Maybe because he went to bed early, Chen Yu woke up before 4 o'clock. As I got off the dining car and was about to wash up, I saw Tong Yue's car parked nearby. Tong Yue was wearing casual clothes and a coat, leaning against the car and shivering slightly. Teacher Tong Yue. Chen Yu hurried forward. Why are you here so early? I don't know. Maybe after yesterday, my schedule has become more similar to yours. And I'm not your teacher. Don't add the word teacher to my schedule in the future. Chen Yu was a little embarrassed. Go to the dining car and warm up. The high temperature cooking and frying throughout the day keeps the temperature inside the dining car constant. Tong Wai was just about to get into the dining car when the chef who delivered the raw materials arrived. "Oh, boss, no wonder you work so hard, it turns out your wife is so beautiful." Tong Wai has been praised for her beauty since she was a child and has long been accustomed to such compliments. This compliment gave her an inexplicable sense of satisfaction. Without waiting for Chen Yu to speak, he quickly asked the chefs to put the raw materials into the dining car, fearing that Chen Yu would disrupt this feeling of satisfaction. As soon as the chefs left, Tong Wai put on an apron and helped Chen Yu pack the ingredients, just like yesterday. "I saw you making fried cakes and vegetable dumplings these past 2 days and there was nothing strange about them. How come they were so delicious?" Chen Yu said, "Do you want to learn from me?" "That depends on whether you are willing to teach." Chen Yu raised his eyebrows. "It's not that difficult actually. You just need to control the details of each step of the process." Tong Wai stuck out her tongue. "It's the same as not saying anything." At 4 o'clock in the morning, Zhang Fan hurried to the dining car. "Old Chen, can you help me prepare 200 fried cakes and 100 vegetable dumplings? I have something urgent to do and I have to leave now." "So urgent?" Chen Yu was a little surprised. It was the first time he saw Zhang Fan so flustered. "There is a Formula 1 race. I just received the news and rushed over to bring some breakfast to my colleagues." Chen Yu looked at the raw materials prepared at hand. "Can you wait 20 minutes? Okay. I'll come get it later." Having said that, Zhang Fan paid the money directly. "Wow, today is a great start. We got such a big order right at the start." Tong Wai sighed and was happy for Chen Yu from the bottom of her heart. Chen Yu calmly put the fried cakes and vegetable corners into the frying pan. "Old Zhang is already an acquaintance. He comes every morning and evening." "Yes, food trucks like this are supported by repeat customers. In the past 2 days, I see that you have more and more repeat customers. Do you want to consider hiring a few employees?" Chen Yu shrugged. "It's just a food truck. I can still handle it. If I hire people, they will seem perfunctory and the food will not be good." "What about me?" Tong Wai suddenly turned her head and looked at Chen Yu, her words quite playful. "I won't be perfunctory, and it will only cost you some fried cakes and vegetable dumplings." Chen Yu felt a little embarrassed. In fact, he didn't know what to do. Tong Wai said that she came to help, but over the past 2 days, she acted like a regular employee, staying here day and night. But it doesn't make sense to treat her as a formal employee and pay her a salary. While I was distracted, the teenagers from the nearby internet cafe had gathered at the dining car as usual. "Boss, you're cooking so early today." Chen Yu politely responded, "Someone just ordered this. You have to wait a while." "It's okay, boss. We don't want to eat fried cakes right now. We are not in the right state to play games. We will wait as long as it takes." When Zhang Fan came over again, Tong Wai had already packed the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings and handed them over. "Oh, so fast. I thought I came too early." Zhang Fan took the bag, as if he had thought of something. "By the way, the lease of the shop next to mine seems to expire in a week. Lao Chen, if you are interested, I will say hello to the landlord." Chen Yu's face lit up with joy. He now clearly felt that this dining car was not enough. If he ordered 2 more drawers, even if he didn't want to move to the shop, it would not work. "That's great. Thank you for your help, Lao Zhang." "You're welcome, I'm leaving now." By 6 in the morning, the dining car was as packed as ever. There was even a foreign tourist group that came here. Fortunately, Chen Yu and Tong Wai are both good at foreign languages, otherwise communication would be a waste of time. Tuan Tuan also shuttled through the crowd like a little swallow. It's just that there were suddenly more people these 2 days, and her writing speed obviously couldn't keep up. Not long after, several nanny cars parked nearby. "You bought it here?" Fang Yuan was full of disbelief. Such delicious food can be made in a food truck. The agent next to him also sighed. It's a miracle that such a small food truck can have so many customers. Fang Yuan is a public figure after all, so she and several actors did not get out of the car, but asked the staff to get off and line up. But just when she rolled down the window, she was surprised to find that the person standing at the bar counter of the dining car was Chen Yu. How could it be him? The agent also saw Chen Yu through the car window. In the entertainment industry, the agent is probably the only person who knows everything about Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan frowned, and her eyes were fixed on Tong Wai beside Chen Yu. Where did this woman come from? When she saw Tong Yue, Fang Yuan suddenly felt a little ashamed of herself. In terms of appearance, although she is not inferior to Tong Yue has an indescribable temperament and charm. What she couldn't accept was how such a beautiful woman could be selling breakfast here with Chen Yu. An inexplicable jealousy arose in Fang Yuan, and she even had the urge to question him. But then she thought again, she was already divorced, and this past marriage must not be discovered by anyone. If you get off now, you will be destroying your future. Subconsciously glancing at Tuan Tuan, who was shuttling through the crowd like a little swallow, Fang Yuan directly urged the driver. I'm not eating anymore. Pay for their breakfast. I want to eat somewhere else. Sister Yuan, the breakfast here is very good. Just look at the people lining up. I said change place. Fang Yuan interrupted the driver directly. The agent hurriedly tried to smooth things over. Let's go, these things are too greasy after all. Yuan still needs to maintain her figure. Maybe because they parted too much on Saturday, more people came to buy fried cakes and vegetable dumplings on Sunday morning than yesterday. We were busy until noon, when the crowds finally subsided. Chen Yu had no intention of taking a break. He just stretched, moved a chair and sat down, continuing to work on the semi-finished product. Tong Yue next to him stretched her body, then sat down next to Chen Yu, pressed the spine at the back of his head and rubbed it gently. Chapter 20 Children's Palace. Chen Yu's body trembled violently, and he almost dropped the stuffing he had just scooped up. Tong Yue's hands were originally delicate and soft, and rubbing them like this instantly gave him a refreshing feeling like an electric shock. How is it? Are you comfortable? Tong Yue giggled and said, you stand like this all day, be careful of cervical spine problems. Wow. Dad, you actually let teacher Tong Yue rub your shoulders. Tuan Chuan suddenly got on the dining car with 2 bottles of juice. Chen Yu was about to explain, but Tong Yue beat him to the punch. Little girl, which student in the dance class hasn't been massaged by me? Besides, your father has been busy for a few days. If he doesn't stretch his muscles, it will easily cause problems. Tuan Tuan put the juice aside and hugged Tong Yue's neck from behind. Teacher Tong Yue, do you want to rub my father's shoulders for the rest of his life? Tong Yue's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and her face instantly turned red all the way to her neck. Chen Yu rolled his eyes. What nonsense are you talking about, little girl? You deserve a beating again, don't you? Tuan Chuan pouted and hid her body behind Tong Yue. By the way, Dad, many customers complained that you don't have enough varieties of ice cream. Chen Yu snorted, I think you, little girl, are tired of eating those flavors of ice cream. Tuan Chuan stuck out his tongue, then went to his room, took out his school bag, and sat down obediently to do his homework. By the way, Chen Yu, I think there are not many raw materials left today. Can we close the stall at 7 or 8 o'clock? Tong Yue suddenly asked. Chen Yu subconsciously looked around the dining car. There will definitely be fewer people on weekend afternoons. Those who come here should be elderly people who dance in the square. They will probably be sold out by 6 or 7 o'clock. That's great. There's a dance competition at the Children's Palace tonight. I signed up for Tuan Chuan half a month ago, but I was so busy these past 2 days that I almost forgot about it. When Tuan Chuan heard this, he immediately jumped up excitedly. Really? Of course it's true. Tong Yue suddenly became serious. Before you go over, you have to finish your homework. Tuan Chuan raised his hands and shouted, long live, then kissed Tong Yue on the face and went back to do his homework. This heartwarming scene of a family of 3 made Tong Yue's heart beat faster. Chen Yu also noticed Tong Yue's changes. Are you feeling uncomfortable? Why is your face so red? Tong Yue quickly reached out and fanned herself. No, it's just too hot. Chen Yu did not ask any more questions, but just took a look at the dining cars built in cold storage. When the food truck was delivered to Chen Yu, a large amount of solid cooking oil was prepared in the cold storage. In addition, the fry on the food truck is equipped with a filtration system, so the consumption of cooking oil is not very large, only 2 large pieces per day on average. Over the past few days, the solid oil has run out and only 1 piece is left in the cold storage. I have to call tonight and get some in. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the elderly people who wanted to dance square dance arrived as scheduled, and there seemed to be more of them today than usual. Xiao Chen, did you hire this girl as your employee? She has been here for 2 days, right? With such a beautiful girl around, No wonder Xiao Chen doesn't want to go on a blind date. There's nothing to say about this girl. She's beautiful and willing to work hard. Xiao Chen, you should marry her. This sudden urging to get married made Chen Yu a little overwhelmed. Tong Wei didn't say anything, she just packed her things. Sure enough, there weren't many people today except these old people. Even so, the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings were consumed quickly. At 6 p.m., they were all sold out. Congratulations to their host for completing a perfect day of business. Today's net profit is 40,700 yuan, and the points earned are 40,700 points. The current total accumulated points are 106,840 points. Chen Yu's breathing suddenly became rapid. He didn't expect that his points would accumulate to 100,000 points so quickly. In this way, he can have a high-level draw. However, Chen Yu did not rush to draw the lottery. Instead, he calmed himself down and called the raw material supplier first. The ingredients are the same as yesterday, except that 10 blocks of solid cooking oil have been added today. Each piece weighs 10 pounds, and 1 pound costs 5 yuan, for a total of 500 yuan. The total cost for tomorrow is 19,600 yuan. After paying the money, Chen Yu discovered that his savings had reached a staggering 80,920 yuan. In Suzhou City, this amount of money is enough for a down payment on a smaller house. Tong Wei and Tuan Tuan had also changed their clothes at this time. The three of them got into Tong Wei's car and headed straight for the children's palace. Maybe because of the competition, there are surprisingly many people at the children's palace today. Tuan Chuan held Tong Wei and Chen Yu's hands and jumped happily. This scene immediately attracted envious glances from people around. This family of three is so beautiful. That's genetic, it's inherited. The children are so grown up, and they are still so loving. They are really a model family. I think I've seen that kid before. He was the champion of the last children's palace dance competition. Listening to the discussions along their way, Tong Wei was not angry at all. Instead, her heart beat faster and she shook her body involuntarily like a little girl. By the time they arrived at the competition venue, all the participating children had already started intensive preparations. But Tuan Chuan was not panicked at all. She changed into her dance costume casually and went to the preparation area. Chen Yu and Tong Wei cheered him on from outside and then went to the audience seats. I've told you before, Tuan Chuan's talent in dancing is unparalleled. Tong Wei became excited for no reason. Chen Yu also nodded with a smile on his face, you trained me well. Hearing Chen Yu's praise, Tong Wei immediately bit her lower lip. Oh, right. If Tuan Tuan can win the championship in this competition, he will get a prize of 10,000 yuan. Just enough for tuition. Chen Yu was slightly stunned. It seemed that Tong Wei had been thinking of ways to take care of Tuan Chuan a long time ago. Thanks. This word of thanks made Tong Wei breathe faster. In her opinion, this was Chen Yu's recognition of her. When the game started, Tuan Tuan was the first to come on stage. From the graceful dance posture, Chen Yu could actually see a mood derived from life. It seems that what happened during this period of time has had a great impact on Tuan Chuan. However, this little girl can actually incorporate all her emotions into her dance, which is enough to show her talent. Chen Yu suddenly felt that the best thing he had done was to send Tuan Chuan to learn dancing at all costs. As the music stopped, Tuan Tuan stood still on the stage with an incredible range of motion. Thunderous applause suddenly broke out, and everyone present knew that the championship had been won by Tuan Tuan. Chapter 21 Carrying Back. The rest of the game seemed dull. After all, they are just 5 or 6 years old, and dancing at this age depends on talent. Compared with Tuan Chuan, the other children either had uncoordinated body shapes or simply danced terribly. Chen Yu watched and even fell asleep. 10 o'clock at night. Tong Wei shook Chen Yu who was sleeping. The game is over, hurry up, we should go back. Chen Yu finally came to his senses and found that Tuan Chuan had changed his clothes and was sleeping obediently in Tong Wei's arms. Come to think of it, Tuan Chuan has been following me day and night for some time, how can I not be tired? Chen Yu became more determined to buy a house, at least so that Tuan Chuan would have a good place to sleep. Give me the child. Chen Yu quickly reached out and took Tuan Tuan from Tong Wei's arms. Until this moment, Chen Yu suddenly discovered that Tong Wei's arms and legs were trembling slightly. It seems that Tuan Chuan has been sleeping in Tong Wei's arms for some time. Are you okay? Chen Yu asked with concern. Tong Yue did not answer immediately, but moved her body with difficulty. Ouch! My hands and feet are numb. At this moment, Tuan Chuan suddenly woke up. Dad, you're awake. Chen Yu quickly put Tuan down and supported Tong Yue. What happened to teacher Tong Yue? Tuan Chuan's face was also full of worry. Chen Yu scolded angrily, "It's all because of you, little girl. You fell asleep in the teacher's arms and made the teacher's hands and feet numb." Tuan's face was full of apology. "Then teacher, can you still walk? If not, let my dad carry you." Chen Yu was slightly stunned, and when he turned around, he saw a malicious smile flash across Tuan Chuan's face. Tong Yue also took the opportunity to say, "It seems like I really can't walk anymore. It hurts so much. Dad, quickly carry teacher Tong Yue on your back. Look how much pain she's in." Chen Yu was helpless. He couldn't just abandon Tong Yue and ignore her. "You don't mind me carrying you on my back, do you?" Chen Yu asked uncertainly. "How could it be?" Tong Yue put her arm around Chen Yu's neck. "Then hold on tight." Chen Yu hugged Tong Yue's legs and carried her on his back. But when the softness of Tong Yue's body touched Chen Yu's back, his body stiffened involuntarily. At this time, the tourists in the children's palace had already dispersed, and the only ones who stayed here were couples watching dance competitions and movies. When Chen Yu passed by them with Tong Yue and Tuan on his back, he immediately received envious glances. "Look, they already have kids, and they are still so loving. These days, children are accidents, and parents are true love. I have to say, this family of 3 is so good looking." Chen Yu was suddenly helpless and didn't know how to explain. When Tong Yue heard these discussions, she subconsciously tightened her arms. All their way to the underground parking garage, they kept clinging to Chen Yu's back, unwilling to leave. Chen Yu also opened the car door directly and put Tong Yue in the passenger seat. "It's inconvenient for you to be like this, how about I take you back first?" "No need." Tong Yue waved her hand, "It's just numbness in my hands and feet. I should feel better when I get to the dining car." In fact, she had already recovered, but Chen Yu's back was so broad and comfortable that she was reluctant to get off. Chen Yu didn't say anything else and drove directly back to the dining car. When he returned, he actually saw Zhang Fan sitting at the door of the dining car with several cigarette butts on the ground. "Hey, Lao Chen, you're finally back." Chen Yu stepped forward somewhat embarrassedly. "I went out for something today. Is there anything urgent?" Zhang Fan quickly took out his phone and said, "It's what I told you last time. The rent for the store next to me is due the day after tomorrow, and they have to move out tomorrow. Here's the landlord's phone number. I'll send it to you." Chen Yu didn't expect that Zhang Fan was waiting here just to help him contact the store. "Thank you so much." "You're welcome." Zhang Fan sent a picture of the environment inside the shop over. "Old Chen, this shop is not ordinary big. The previous owner was a restaurant, but it was not doing well and closed down a month ago." Chen Yu nodded repeatedly and flipped through the pictures in his hand. He suddenly discovered that the shop had 3 floors. The bottom 2 floors were commercial halls, and the third floor was actually an independent residence. There are 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen and 2 bathrooms, a huge space of nearly 200 square meters. "Lao Zhang, are these 3 floors rented out together?" "Yes. This area is a combination of commercial and residential areas. This store is also 3 floors connected together, so it can only be rented out as a whole. And I saw you and the children sleeping in the dining car these 2 days. What if something happens one day?" Chen Yu was suddenly excited, especially when he saw that the rent was only 12,000 yuan. He immediately had an idea in his mind. The housing prices in Suzhou are not low. A 200 square meter house costs at least 7,000 to 8,000 yuan a month. If you include 2 floors of shops, the price is considered cheap. At least it can give Tuan a place to sleep peacefully. "Okay, I'll rent it. I'll ask the landlord to come out and talk tomorrow at noon. Since you've made up your mind, I'll contact the landlord. Maybe I can charge you less money." After finalizing the deal with Chen Yu, Zhang Fan shook his phone and returned to the car dealership. At this moment, Tong Yue also put the replaced battery into the trunk of the car. "Dad, can we have our own shop now?" Chen Yu rubbed Tuan's little head and said, "Yes. Once we have a store, Dad can expand the scale." Tuan cheered immediately and hugged Chen Yu tightly. Tong Wai was also happy for Chen Yu, but she still maintained her dignity. Then I'll go back first. See you tomorrow? After saying hello, Tong Wai got into the car. As she turned a corner, she suddenly stopped the car. He clenched his hands into fists and stomped his feet back and forth rapidly in the car. I knew he could do it. After trying her best to calm down her excitement, Tong Wai started the car again. Tang Xiaowei seemed to have gotten used to Tong Wai bringing her food at night, so she went without eating for another day. But when she waited anxiously for Tong Wai to come in, she found that Tong Wai didn't bring anything today. Xiaoya, where are the vegetable dumplings? Where are the fried cakes? You didn't bring anything for me, did you? Tong Wai snorted. You eat and drink for free every time, and now you have demands. Tang Xiaowei's mouth suddenly opened into an O shape. Tong Wai, you really have no humanity for the opposite sex. Do you know that I waited for you for a whole day and didn't eat a single bite? Tong Wai couldn't bear to see her best friend go hungry, so she asked with concern, no way. You've been hungry all day. I remember you haven't finished the vegetable corners I brought back yesterday, right? Chapter 22, Feeling of Home. Tang Xiaowei looked aggrieved, with tears faintly flowing in her eyes. The food your boyfriend makes is so delicious, I think I'm addicted. I woke up in the middle of the night last night and ate it all. Tong Wai was helpless. We are going to the children's palace today, so we can't bring it to you. How about ordering some takeout to fill your stomach first? Wow. Tang Xiaowei cried like a baby. It's all your fault. Why did you let me eat such delicious food? My life can't be separated from you, my idol. Tong Wai rolled her eyes. Hurry up and eat something, don't starve yourself to death. Tang Xiaowei suddenly stopped crying, then floated on the ground like a rogue and grabbed Tong Wai's legs. I'm totally on your side now, hurry up and get your man, so I can go over and eat for free. Tong Wai snorted. Just for a free meal, you completely sold me out. You can't blame me for this, it's all because your idol cooks so well. It's all because you brought his food back to me to eat. Tong Wai pouted. It seemed that she was still to blame after all. Okay, I'll definitely bring you some tomorrow, so hurry up and order some takeout. Fang Yuan was sitting in the hall of the villa at this moment, eating steak quite elegantly. Next to him was a timid little assistant, holding a small notebook and calculating something. Sister Yuan, our people have been waiting near the food truck for a whole day. According to the flow of people and the prices, a rough calculation shows that the food truck's daily turnover may reach 60,000, and the cost may be at most 20,000. Fang Yuan paused while cutting the steak. In other words, Chen Yu's daily net profit now reaches 40,000. Although in comparison, she doesn't earn as much as she does as an actress. But actors can only rely on their youth for their careers, and business is a lifelong endeavor. Chen Yu is now only running a food truck, but he can achieve such incredible revenue. If he is allowed to develop further, it won't be long before he becomes a wealthy man. Why didn't I see before that he had this ability? After silently complaining in her heart, Fang Yuan cut off a piece of steak, stuffed it into her mouth, and began to chew it with gritted teeth. Sister Yuan, why would you ask me to check such a small shop? Fang Yuan suddenly turned her head, and her fierce look scared the young assistant. Didn't I eat breakfast there last time? I thought it was delicious, so I checked it out. Is there any problem? The assistant shook her head repeatedly. Sister Yuan, if there is nothing else, I will leave first. Wait a minute. Fang Yuan took out 500 yuan from her bag and handed it to the assistant. Tomorrow morning, go buy $500 worth of fried cakes and vegetable dumplings and bring them to the crew. I'll treat everyone. Oh, thank you, Sister Yuan. The young assistant thanked her and left the villa happily. Fang Yuan sat there alone, silent for a long time, then suddenly picked up the plate and threw it hard on the ground. No, we must not let him get rich. At 3 o'clock in the morning, Chen Yu was awakened by the alarm in his headphones. When he got out of the dining car, he happened to see the chef delivering the raw materials. Tong Wai also followed these masters. These masters had already met Tong Wai, so they didn't say anything more. They just put down the raw materials and left. Chen Yu seemed to have gotten used to Tong Wai's presence and simply invited her to join him in the dining car. These past few days I've discovered that the reason your fried cakes and vegetable dumplings are so delicious is largely because you made the dough well. Chen Yu was a little surprised. You are really observant. In fact, the quality of flour and water, as well as the ratio of the two and the fermentation time, will affect the taste of the finished product. Tong Y's eyes sparkled with admiration. I didn't expect that there is so much knowledge in one noodle. Chen Yu smiled and said, isn't this just like life? A small reason can ruin a person's life. Tong Ya had already mastered the technique of making the filling, and she did it very skillfully without Chen Yu's guidance. Maybe because it was Monday, customers didn't start to come until 4:30. It was this extra half hour that allowed Chen Yu to prepare enough semi-finished products. There are a lot of new faces here today. Moreover, after these people asked for the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, they left in a hurry, as if they were thieves. Chen Yu didn't think much about it, but just made the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings meticulously. At 6 o'clock in the morning, there were already crowds of people in front of the dining car, and Chen Yu even felt a little overwhelmed. Zhang Fan also followed the usual practice and hurried to the dining car. Chen Yu had already prepared for him. But just as he handed over the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, Zhang Fan suddenly got on the dining cart from the side. Old Chen. You better be careful recently. I feel like someone is trying to harm you. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. I haven't offended anyone who would harm me. Old Chen, I'm not saying your food truck is too popular. I just saw several people selling breakfast in the group, and they all made the same vegetable corners and fried cakes as you. But theirs are not only bigger, but also buy 5 get 1 free. Chen Yu smiled and said, we are all doing business. Besides, breakfast is the same for everyone. There is no rule that prohibits others from making the same thing as me. Zhang Fan sighed helplessly, you are just too kind-hearted. If it were me, I would have grabbed a weapon and went after them long ago. Anyway, you better be careful. I'll remember your reminder. Zhang Fan waved his hand, I've contacted the landlord for you. Come over at 12 noon. Remember that. Okay. After Zhang Fan left, Tong Ya also pouted. If you ask me, you should apply for patent for your fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, and see if they dare to steal them. Don't worry, no one can steal my stuff. Even if they know the recipe, they don't know how to make it. Tong Ya also nodded, that's true. Just the technique of kneading dough is enough for them to learn for a lifetime. Maybe he was too tired yesterday, and only now did he wake up. Oh, it's so late. Dad, teacher Tong Ya, why didn't you wake me up? Tong Ya smiled slightly, hurry up and pack up, we will go to school soon. Tuan Chuan pouted, looking unhappy. But after looking at the time, she had no choice but to go and wash up first. By 6:50, Tong Ya was reluctant to leave and had to take off her apron and gloves. Then I'll take Tuan Chuan to school first. If you really can't handle it alone, just take a rest and don't tire yourself out. Chen Yu's hand movements suddenly stopped. It seemed like this was the first time in all these years that someone cared about whether I was tired or not. In the first few years of being with Fang Yuan, all he heard every day was complaints and grumblings. At this moment, Chen Yu inexplicably felt at home. Chapter 23 Lease of Shops. Boss Chen, what are you daydreaming about? Bring me 10 fried cakes. Chen Yu finally reacted and hurriedly packed up the food for the customer. Throughout the whole morning, Chen Yu found that the unfamiliar faces who came in the morning came again several times, and each time they bought all kinds of fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. Chen Yu ignored him and just did his own thing. Fortunately, there were enough semi-finished products prepared in the morning, otherwise Chen Yu would not be sure how to deal with it this morning. But by 10 o'clock in the morning, the flow of people came to an abrupt halt. After all, it was Monday, and there weren't many people around after the rush hour. Chen Yu counted the remaining raw materials as usual. Half of the vegetable dumplings were left, but a lot of fried cakes were consumed. After all, fried cakes are cheaper in comparison, and many people prefer to eat something sweet in the morning. Afterwards, Chen Yu immediately moved a chair and hurried to make the semi-finished product. At 12 o'clock noon, a white-haired old lady, leaning on a cane, knocked on the door of the dining car happily. Chen Yu quickly put down their work in his hands and got out of the dining car. You want to rent a house? Yes. Yes. Chen Yu quickly responded and prepared to wash his hands. Unexpectedly, the old lady grabbed Chen Yu's hand. When Xiao Zhang told me this morning, I didn't believe it. It turns out that the person who rented my house was really you. Chen Yu was slightly stunned. Do you know me? More than knowing each other, I eat your fried cakes and vegetable dumplings every day, but my legs and feet are not convenient, so my daughter comes to buy them for me. As he spoke, the old man took out the rental contract directly from his bag. The rent we originally agreed on was 12,000 yuan. Since you're the one renting it, I'll charge you 70,000 yuan for half a year, but the water and electricity are not included. Chen Yu was a little surprised. He didn't expect the old man to be so straightforward. He hurriedly helped the old man sit down at the table next to him. That would be great if that were the case. The old man smiled and said, I like young people like you, full of energy and vitality. And your child is handsome too. I heard that you are divorced. Do you have a partner? Chen Yu was speechless for a moment. I have no plans to remarry for the time being. After all, I have a child, and I also want to make more money while I am young to give my child a future. That's great, you're really responsible. After giving the compliment, the old man took out a pen and changed the price on the rental contract. You don't need to pay me the 70,000 all at once. If you're short on money, just give me 10,000 first. I can pay the rest a month or two later. How can I do that? I'm already very grateful that you gave me a low rent. The old man waved his hand generously. As long as I can eat the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings you make every day, that's enough. Chen Yu nodded repeatedly, of course, of course. The old man revised the contract and handed it to Chen Yu. Do you have anything else to add? Auntie, this is already very good. Why call me auntie? That's too formal. My last name is Li, so just call me Aunt Li. Aunt Li took back the contract and said, they are moving now. They should be done this afternoon. When you close the stall in the evening, Aunt Li will take you to see the house. If you are not satisfied, Aunt Li will not force you. No. 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 Very satisfied. Aunt Li's enthusiasm was indeed so enthusiastic that Chen Yu was a little overwhelmed. Then I won't keep you busy. I'll come over in the evening. After packing up the contract, Aunt Li left happily on her crutches. Chen Yu finally breathed a sigh of relief. At least now the shop and the place to live were both solved. After stretching, Chen Yu returned to the dining car to continue his work. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Yu finally finished all the remaining semi-finished products. Just as he got off the dining car and was about to stretch his muscles, he suddenly heard the sound of a loudspeaker coming from a distance. Authentic fried cakes, authentic vegetable dumplings, new products on the market, buy 3 get 1 free. Chen Yu frowned slightly. It seemed that just as Zhang Fan said, this group of people really did it in secret. I bought my own fried cakes and vegetable dumplings and made them in no time. But Chen Yu just smiled and ignored it. Almost all breakfast stalls have their own discussion groups and even offer take-out services. And Chen Yu has not set up any discussion group so far, let alone launched a takeaway service. Even so, he has become so popular. Therefore, he doesn't care about these people coming to steal his skills. After all, his method of making vegetable dumplings and fried cakes is provided by the system and is unique in the world. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the old men and women who danced square dance came to support the show as usual. However, some people were stopped by breakfast shops halfway along their way. Come in and try it, uncle and aunt. Our store has launched a new product, the same as the one on the food truck over there, but with a bigger portion. Buy 3, get 1 free. Same as over there. Then why should I eat yours when Boss Chen cooks so deliciously? However, some old men and women couldn't resist the temptation and bought a fried cake symbolically. But he would spit it out on the ground after taking a bite. What the hell is this? Compared to Boss Chen, this is garbage. What I make myself tastes better than this. Give me your money back. Chen Yu could see the scene over there from afar while in the dining car. These breakfast shops are located along the street. If you want to come to Chen Yu's place, you have to pass by their shops. But no one paid any attention to their shouts and walked straight towards the dining car. Even after some old men and women tasted it, no one went there anymore. Chen Yu just looked up and then lowered his head to continue doing his own thing. Xiao Chen. Those shops next door are too much. They seem to be trying to steal your job. Yeah, Xiao Chen. You better be careful. I guess these people will do anything for money. This kid is handsome, kind-hearted, and honest. How can he defend himself against those old-timers? I think we should stick with Xiao Chen from now on. No one will go to their house to buy things. Chen Yu felt warm inside when he heard this. In the past few days, these elderly people have taken great care of him. Not only did they bring their entire family over to eat fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, they also brought people from their own community over. Chen Yu responded politely while working. Thank you, uncles and aunts. By the way, I've already noticed that the shop opposite might be moving there tomorrow. Then you won't have to stand like this to eat. Oh, that's great. Xiao Chen, you should have done this a long time ago. Your food truck business is so good, it's time to expand it. It would be best to set up a curfew at the door, and if anyone with sneaky eyes comes in, we can beat them out with sticks. Is it the former restaurant across the street? Then I have to go back and promote it for you. Chapter 24 Malicious Report. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Tong Yue drove and hurriedly took Tuan Chuan to the restaurant. Tuan had a game today, so he came back late. Tong Yue couldn't help but explain, then hurriedly put on an apron and gloves and entered the dining car. Boss Chen, you are not already together with this girl, are you? Why does she come to help every day? Chen Yu couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Without waiting for him to speak, Tong Yue hurried to explain. Actually, we were college classmates and have always been good friends. He got divorced and I was sad, so I came to help. This explanation was immediately accepted by everyone. After all, we are college classmates. If each other has difficulties, it seems like nothing to lend a hand. Chen Yu didn't know what to say anymore. After all, Tong Yue had said before that she came to repay a favor. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, the dining car was packed with people as usual. In contrast, the breakfast shop next door was deserted and there was no one there. Lao Wang, what on earth did he put in it? Why is it so delicious? How would I know? I asked someone to buy some yesterday and after some back testing, I was able to make it, but the taste is far from perfect. What should we do? With a dining car like this standing here, won't we be left starving in the future? Who says it's not true? My bun shop has not been open for 2 days. How come you never get tired of eating those sugar cakes and vegetable dumplings? Someone has to buy a couple of buns to change the taste. If you ask me, he must have used something illegal. Why don't we report him and let the relevant departments investigate? Hey, this is a good idea. If we can't find out something, the relevant departments will definitely be able to find it out. As they spoke, a group of people took out their cell phones and made calls. By 8 o'clock in the evening, all the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings had been sold out. Fortunately, Chen Yu left 50 sugar cakes and 30 vegetable dumplings in advance. In addition to their dinner, they also had to bring back 20 sugar cakes and 10 vegetable dumplings for Tang Xiaowei. Otherwise, Tang Xiaowei would probably starve to death. Just as they were cleaning, a shrill siren suddenly sounded, and several relevant personnel ran straight to the dining car in a very dignified manner. Sir, we are from the health department. Someone just reported that you mixed some bad things into the food. Please provide a sample so that we can check it. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment, then he understood. It seems that several nearby shops made malicious reports. Sorry, today's fried cakes and vegetable corners are all sold out, and there are only a few left for us to eat. That needs to be checked too. The relevant personnel were very rude. They walked to a table and prepared to take away the remaining fried cakes and vegetable scraps. Wow. Uncles are so mean. If you take all this away, what will we eat? Dad has been busy all day and has nothing to eat, and you just take it away like this. A cute little girl, crying and wiping her tears, who can stand it? Tong Yue also stepped forward. We have all the necessary documents here, and we are honest and trustworthy. How could we use something that is not good? It must be a mistake. A little girl is already enough to melt them with cuteness, and now a beautiful lady with an excellent temperament has appeared. Looking at his appearance again, Chen Yu is already extremely handsome. No matter how you look at it, they look like a family of 3. Moreover, following the iron rule that one's values follow one's senses, several relevant personnel also determined in their hearts that there was nothing wrong with this dining car. After all, what they make is what you eat. I'm sorry, since we've received a report, we still have to investigate according to regulations. One of the relevant personnel took an instrument from the car. Don't worry, we'll only take one for a sample survey. Tuan Chuan finally stopped crying. Do we really only need one? The relevant person completely put away his initial dignity. How could my uncle lie to you? Tuan Chuan pouted and took out 2 fried cakes from the bag, handed one to the relevant person, and ate the other one in front of him. This caused great embarrassment to the people involved. Such a young child can eat this thing as a meal, and not only is it okay, but he also looks so beautiful and cute. They won't believe it even if you kill them. There is something wrong here. However, the necessary process still needs to be followed. The relevant personnel placed a fried cake in the instrument and analyzed it. Not long after, the instrument showed that everything was normal. I'm sorry, it looks like we've received a malicious report. We're sorry to cause you trouble. As for those who made the malicious report, we will deal with them seriously. Chen Yu waved his hand generously. It's okay. In the breakfast shops in the distance, almost all the owners were leaning their heads out, quietly observing everything happening in front of the food truck. But when they saw that the relevant personnel had left and Chen Yu was still safe and sound, they were shocked. They are all ordinary ingredients, why can Chen Yu make such delicious food? Just as they were shocked, the car of the relevant personnel stopped in front of their shop. You are suspected of malicious reporting, please come with us. All the shop owners were stunned. Nonsense, they were all anonymous reports, how did you know it was us? The relevant personnel sneered, do you really think we are just here to eat? At this moment, Chen Yu also saw the scene over there from afar. Tuan Chuan put her hands on her waist, looking like a roaring dragon. I knew these people must be the ones behind this. Tong Wei stood behind Chen Yu with her hands on her back. Now I understand why you said making fried cakes is the same as life. Chen Yu was also a little proud. In fact, as long as you are good enough, no one can defeat you. Then, Chen Yu picked up the rag and continued to clean the dining car. Congratulations to their host for completing a perfect day of business. Today's net profit is 40,500 yuan, and the points earned are 40,200 points. The current total points are 147,040 points. Hearing the system's voice, Chen Yu smiled with satisfaction. Now his daily net profit has basically remained at just over 40,000. Not counting the cost to be invested tomorrow, his total savings have now reached 140,720 yuan. This amount is more than enough to pay Aunt Li's rent for half a year in one lump sum. While he was thinking about it, Zhang Fan had already hurried over, supporting Aunt Li. Xiao Chen. Something happened and I was late. Luckily I met Xiao Zhang who brought me here. Chen Yu hurried to meet him. It's okay, Aunt Li, I was just about to call you. Aunt Li grabbed Chen Yu's hand enthusiastically and said, well, the previous family has moved out. Are you free now? Come with me to see if their house suits your taste. Chapter 25 New House. Aunt Li was just about to take Chen Yu away when she saw Tong Wei and Tuan Tuan next to them. Hey, is this your wife? Coming to see the kids. Chen Yu waved his hands repeatedly. No, this is the child's teacher. He is also my college classmate. For some reason, Tong Wei felt an inexplicable sense of loss when she heard Chen Yu introduce him like this, even though she knew that he was married and had children. Chen Yu seemed to have already determined that Tong Wei was his college classmate. Oh, this girl is so pretty. She and Xiao Chen are a perfect match. After praising him, Aunt Li took Chen Yu to the shop opposite, leaving Tong Wei standing there. This shop is right next to Zhang Fan's car dealership and is the largest shop on this street. Because this place used to be a restaurant, Chen Yu was able to use a lot of the decorations. Just need some minor adjustments before it can be reopened. Chen Yu already had a blueprint in his mind in this regard, and he could find a decoration team to start the construction tomorrow. What he wanted to see most now was the room on the third floor. The 3 floors are connected by a staircase. Go up to the 3rd floor, turn right, walk a few steps along the small corridor, and you will see a rather spacious double-opening security door. In fact, when we rented the last restaurant, we didn't rent a room on the 3rd floor. They thought it was too expensive, and they already had a place to live, so there was no need to rent another one. Aunt Li didn't know whether she was too enthusiastic or she really treated Chen Yu as her own and didn't hide anything. Even if they don't want the 3rd floor, they still have to pay me 9,000 yuan in rent. Xiao Chen, take a look. If you don't like it, I can also reduce your rent on the original basis. The moment the door opened, Chen Yu was completely shocked. The decoration here is so exquisite. All kinds of furniture and home appliances are available, even the bedding is well prepared, so you can move in right away. Especially the 2 bathrooms, which are equipped with a full set of bathroom facilities, and one of the larger ones even has a bathtub. This place was renovated 2 years ago, but no one has lived here. It's been empty until now. As Aunt Li spoke, she removed the white cloth covering the furniture. Chen Yu, Tong Yue and Zhang Fan rushed forward to help. Aunt Li. I am very satisfied with this house. Let's pay you the 70,000 yuan for half a year as we agreed on before. I can pay you in one lump sum. Aunt Li's smile became kinder again. It's okay, Xiao Chen, it's not easy for you to run a food truck with a child. You must be short of money after renting such a large store suddenly. It's okay, Aunt Li. We can sign the contract now. Aunt Li was stunned for a moment. Okay then. But if you need money in the future, you can always come to Aunt Li. Chen Yu agreed with a smile, and after signing the contract, he immediately transferred the money. Aunt Li looked at the payment record with a smile and said, Okay, I'll leave now. From today on, this is your place. Just as she reached the door, Aunt Li turned back again. By the way, after we move and open the new store, please remember to save some fried cakes and vegetable dumplings for me. Don't worry, Aunt Li. Chen Yu politely escorted Aunt Li out the door. Zhang Fan stretched himself and said, It's time for me to go too. By the way, Lao Chen, after you move, you can let me modify the dining car a little bit. I can definitely sell it for a good price. Without waiting for Chen Yu to answer, Zhang Fan hurried downstairs. For some reason, Tong Yue felt that Chen Yu in front of her was becoming more and more charming. What kind of personal charm makes so many neighbors help him regardless of the cost? Chen Yu looked at the house in front of him with great satisfaction. Tuan, this is our new home. Wait here while I bring our things up. Hooray! Tuan Chuan clapped his hands excitedly. From now on, I can lie on the sofa and watch TV. Chen Yu rubbed Tuan Chuan's little head lovingly and hurried to the dining car. All of their clothes and daily necessities were taken up at once. The store will definitely have to be renovated in the next few days, and he still has to rely on the food truck to run the business. Bringing these things up just creates more space. When Chen Yu returned to the third floor, Tong Yue had already put out the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings, and started eating them with Tuan Chuan. Dad, when can we start doing business in the shop? Tuan Chuan looked expectant. At least we have to wait a few days. We have to renovate it anyway. Tuan suddenly felt a little disappointed. How many more days will it take? Then won't Dad have to squeeze in the dining car and suffer? It's okay. Tuan Chuan, you must remember that only those who endure the most hardships can become the best. Besides, this little bit of suffering is nothing at all. Tuan Chuan was very well behaved. He nodded and then picked up a piece of vegetable and handed it to Chen Yu. After the three of them finished eating, Tong Yue took the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings she had reserved for Tang Xiaowei home. Chen Yu called and ordered the same raw materials as yesterday, but did not buy solid cooking oil. The total cost for tomorrow is 19,100 yuan. Adding the 70,000 yuan in rent that I just paid, a total of 89,100 yuan was spent in one go. Now Chen Yu only has 51,620 yuan in savings. It is expected that the subsequent renovation will cost more money. I don't know whether this money will be included in the cost of the system. Just as Chen Yu was settling the accounts in his mind, the doorbell suddenly rang. Chen Yu hurriedly opened the door and found that Zhang Fan had returned with Xie Jiang. Lao Zhang, Lao Xie. What's up? It's not a big deal. Zhang Fan patted Xie Jiang on the back. Old Xie is in the home appliance business, and he also has some decoration business on the side. I heard that you wanted to decorate, so I asked him to come over. Xie Jiang chuckled. My business has just started, it's just a small business. But if you can leave the decoration to me, I can guarantee that the quality will be no problem. Chen Yu was worrying about tomorrow's decoration. That's great. I'm still thinking about finding someone tomorrow. In that case, I'll leave the decoration to you. Xie Jiang's eyes widened immediately. He didn't expect Chen Yu to agree so readily. Excitedly, he grabbed Chen Yu's hand and started shaking it. Don't worry, Lao Chen, leave it to me. Let's do this, decorate first and pay later. If you are not satisfied, I won't charge you a penny. How can that be possible? Chen Yu took out his phone and said, How about this? I'll pay you 10,000 first as a deposit. If it's not enough later, you can always come to me. Xie Jiang's face trembled slightly, but he didn't act pretentiously and took out his mobile phone to collect the money. Don't worry, Lao Chen. I will make your new store the most perfect on the entire street. After saying that, Xie Jiang turned around and went downstairs. He was still talking on the phone as he walked. Apparently he was contacting for raw materials. Zhang Fan was also helpless. Don't mind it, old Xie is just like this. If you trust him, he will work 10 times harder to do things for you. Chen Yu also nodded. Of course I know what kind of person old Xie is. Then the modification of my dining car will be handed over to you in the future. Chapter 26, Here to Steal My Master. Tong Huaye drove very slowly on her way back. She always had a smile on her face and would hum a few lines of song from time to time. They arrived at the community and parked the car, with the smile on her face never leaving. Uncontrollably, she began to dance in the underground garage. She folded her arms, as if she were resting them on someone's shoulders. The beautiful figure kept turning in the garage, as if there was really someone dancing with her opposite her. Ghost! A shrill cry suddenly rang out, bringing Tong Huaye back to her senses. It's late at night, and someone is dancing a duet here, and the dance is so vivid, it would be strange if it didn't scare people. Tong Huaye was also frightened and hurried upstairs with lingering fear. When she ran into the room panting, Tang Xiaowei was still sitting on the sofa, staring at the door. What are you doing? You sit here every night without turning on the lights. It's so scary. Tong Huaye said something resentful, then put the fried cakes and vegetable scraps she brought back on the table. Tang Xiaowei was already extremely hungry, and she didn't care about the grease on the bag. She reached out and grabbed a piece of vegetable and started to eat it. I'm waiting for you to bring me food. As soon as she said this, Tang Xiaowei noticed that Tong Huaye was panting heavily. He was panting so hard, it didn't seem like he was just doing strenuous exercise. Tang Xiaowei suddenly had an image inappropriate for children in her mind. Xiaowei, have you already done what you want? Have you completely conquered the child's father? Tong Huaye naturally understood. You are just waiting for me to fall. Eat your fried cakes. Tang Xiaowei curled her lips. If I could eat such delicious food every day, I would have laid down long ago and let others do whatever they want. Tong Huaye rolled her eyes. By the way, my idol has bought a shop and may be short of waiters in a while. Do you want to go? Tang Xiaowei said proudly. Come on, I hold a paintbrush. An artist. How can I work as a waiter? We have fried cakes and vegetable dumplings every day. Maybe they will introduce new dishes after the store expands. Tang Xiaowei's body stiffened for a moment, and after a brief psychological struggle, she stood up with a dignified look on her face. Artists also need to experience life. Otherwise, where would they get their inspiration? Tong Huaye looked disdainful. Then wait for my notification soon. Tang Xiaowei sobbed as she stuffed a piece of fried cake into her mouth. She really looks like a boss lady. Before 3 o'clock, Chen Yu woke up from his sleep. I don't know if it's because I'm not used to the bed in my new home or because I'm suddenly changed in environment and I'm a little uncomfortable. After patting his face to wake himself up, Chen Yu quietly washed up and went downstairs. The biggest reason for renting this house is to give Tuanchuan a place to sleep peacefully. If I wake her up, all my efforts will be in vain. As soon as he got off the dining car, Chen Yu saw Tong Huaye's car parked on the side of the road. With a helpless sigh, Chen Yu went over and knocked on the car window. Tell me, you're not my employee, why do you rush in so early every day? Tong Huaye got out of the car playfully. I'm here to repay you, I'm just your farmhand. Chen Yu couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. When Tong Huaye first proposed this reason, he reluctantly accepted it. But there has to be a limit to repaying a favor. Besides, he had only done a small favor and just sent Tong Huaye to the hospital. Over the past few days, Chen Yu suddenly realized that this reason seemed to be the one he was using to convince himself to keep Tong Huaye by his side. Then you have to rest well. Besides, you don't work here full-time for me. You are also a teacher. Tong Huaye pouted her lips like a little child. Hasn't this been the way to repay a favor since ancient times? White snake, conch girl, red fish lady, which one of them didn't get up early and go to bed late, day and night? Chen Yu's head was full of black lines. How could the real world be compared with fairy tales? Before he could say anything, the master who delivered the raw materials arrived. Chen Yu hurriedly took the ingredients into the dining car and began to prepare them intensively. After all, the shop is being renovated today, and there may be a lot of things he needs to do. Tong Huaye also put on her work clothes and followed Chen Yu like a follower. Although he was very tired during these few days, Chen Yu's speed had invisibly increased. Moreover, Tong Huaye also remembered Chen Yu's techniques of kneading dough and making stuffing. After crushing the raw materials as usual, he also easily rolled out the fillings. His technique and professionalism were even as good as Chen Yu's. It seems like it won't be long before you learn all my skills. You're stealing my job. Tong Wei giggled, so you should work harder and develop some new dishes. Chen Yu turned his head and looked at the shop behind him. It's time to develop some new dishes. The two of them working together were indeed fast. After Chen Yu kneaded the dough, he started to wrap fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. What surprised him was that Tong Wei had even learned this process. But compared to Chen Yu, Tong Wei is still very slow. Chen Yu wrapped 5, but Tong Wei could only wrap 1. It will be faster if you wrap it clockwise. Chen Yu didn't care at all and continued to give instructions. Tong Wei also humbly accepted the advice, and indeed her speed increased a lot. She looked at her achievements and felt very happy. By 4 o'clock, when people started to come in, the two of them had already made a lot of semi-finished products. At 6:30, Xiejiang also ran to the dining car with dozens of workers. Old Chen, we'll order our working meals from you these days, so you'll have to work harder. Chen Yu was a little surprised. You guys are here to decorate my house, I should be the one treating you. Why are you ordering a work meal? No, let's keep things separate. We can't mess things up. Having said that, he paid the money directly. Boss Chen, are you going to move to a bigger store? A little girl asked expectantly. Chen Yu pointed to the shop opposite and said, yes, it's right across the street. Once the decoration is finished, we'll move in. At this moment, the crowd queuing at the scene went wild. Business is so hot, we should expand it, otherwise we won't be able to sit down and eat. You must let us know in advance on the opening day so we can go and support you. At least we can get Boss Chen a good start. Word spread quickly, and soon everyone who came to the food truck knew that Chen Yu was going to expand his business. At 6:30, Tong Wei washed up and went to the 3rd floor to pick up Tuanchuan for school. At this moment, Chen Yu suddenly noticed a sneaky girl near the dining car. She was wearing a panda doll, wrapping herself tightly, holding a paintbrush and a drawing board in her hands, constantly sketching something. However, Chen Yu just took a look and didn't pay much attention to it. Chapter 27, Drawing Girl. At around 10 o'clock in the morning, the crowd had gradually dispersed and Chen Yu breathed a sigh of relief. But the girl dressed as the panda doll in the morning was still sitting by the flower bed not far away. Chen Yu suddenly became curious. This girl looks similar to Tong Wei, but has a different temperament. It doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble. After simply tidying up the table outside, Chen Yu packed up 2 vegetable dumplings and 4 fried cakes and walked over. When he walked over, he was surprised to find that the scene drawn on the girl's drawing board was exactly the scene of him selling fried cakes in the morning. Moreover, the girl's brushwork is extremely vivid, and everything is painted so vividly. It looks like he paid close attention to details all morning. You've been painting all morning. Are you hungry? Chen Yu's quite magnetic voice suddenly sounded, startling Tang Xiaowei. She locked herself in the room every day to draw comics, which was really boring. Moreover, Tong Wei is now completely immersed in Chen Yu's world and ignores her at all. Every morning when I woke up, Tong Wei was gone. She really wanted to see what kind of man could make Tong Wei fall like that. At the same time, she also wanted to try whether the hot fried cakes and vegetable dumplings were more delicious. Is this for me? Tang Xiaowei looked a little silly at the moment. Is there anyone else here? Chen Yu was quite depressed. But boss, I didn't bring any money with me. Chen Yu looked at the painting in Tang Xiaowei's hand. Then can I get you some more fried cakes and vegetable dumplings in exchange for this painting? Tang Xiaowei handed the oil painting in her hand to Chen Yu without hesitation, and at the same time took the fried cake and vegetable scraps from his hands and started to eat them. Chen Yu couldn't help but frown. How could this cute-looking girl in front of him eat like a hungry wolf? He put the oil painting into the dining car, put a few cakes and vegetable dumplings on a plate, and took a bottle of water and placed them on the table in front of the dining car. Little sister, stop squatting there, come and sit here and eat. Tang Xiaowei nodded repeatedly, sat at the table and started to eat eagerly. Chen Yu sighed helplessly and returned to the dining car to continue making the semi-finished products. Old Chen, are the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings I just told you about ready? Xiejiang and his workers came over in a mighty procession. I've been ready for a long time. Chen Yu simply took a large stainless steel plate, put 200 fried cakes and 100 vegetable dumplings on it, and placed it on the table outside. The workers, who had already tasted these delicacies in the morning, couldn't wait to pounce on them. Eat slowly, I have more here. Xiejiang waved his hand and said, Old Chen, why should we be polite to each other? You go about your business, and we'll pay together after we're done helping ourselves. Chen Yu responded with a smile and returned to the dining car. By the way, Lao Chen will be able to put together prototype by night, so you can go over and take a look then. Chen Yu stretched out his hand, made a gesture of agreement, then sat down and continued to work. When Tang Xiaowei saw this scene, she suddenly felt a special warmth. She had never experienced this kind of warm feeling of mutual help among neighbors since she was a child. Now this scene was happening right in front of her, and it immediately made her feel something. By the way, I'll draw these into the comics. After muttering to herself, Tang Xiaowei ate all the fried cakes and vegetable scraps in front of her. Then, he took out some drawing paper from his backpack, spread it on the drawing board, and started drawing. After Xiejiang and a group of workers finished their meal, they consciously cleaned up the tables and chairs. After paying the money, he said goodbye to Chen Yu and left. It was not until 2 o'clock in the afternoon that Chen Yu turned all the remaining raw materials into semi-finished products. He then stretched and got off the dining car. But he didn't expect that Tang Xiaowei hadn't left yet. Several oil paintings were also moved onto the table next to them. This painting depicts the scene of him greeting Xiejiang and others just now. Little sister, are you here to collect folk songs? Tang Xiaowei chuckled, art comes from life. Don't worry, boss, I won't disclose your privacy. This is just a test painting. I can give it all to you. Chen Yu waved his hand, that's not necessary. What would you like to drink? It's my treat. Tang Xiaowei's eyes suddenly lit up, really? Since you've spent so much time painting for my dining car, I must treat you to a good meal. However, I only have drinks, fried cakes, and vegetable dumplings. That's enough. Tang Xiaowei interrupted Chen Yu directly, give me more fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. I find that these two things can give me inspiration. Chen Yu had no choice but to go back to the dining car and fry some for Tang Xiaowei. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Tong Huaye had already caught up with Tuan Tuan and arrived at the dining car. But when she saw Tang Xiaowei drawing with a piece of vegetable in her mouth, her face was filled with surprise. Xiaowei, why are you here? Tang Xiaowei suddenly looked up and quickly stuffed the last bite of vegetable into her mouth. Because I was bored staying at home, I came out to enjoy the wind and find some inspiration. But Tong Huaye looked Tang Xiaowei up and down, and suddenly ran to the bar window of the dining car. Chen Yu, did this guy pay for his food? Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. This girl has been squatting in front of my food truck for the whole morning. She seems to be an art student. She has been drawing all the time. I was afraid that she would be hungry, so I gave her some food. Upon hearing this, Tong Huaye became furious. She rolled up her sleeves and lifted up Tang Xiaowei's ear. That's too much. The fried cakes and vegetable dumplings I bring you every night are free for you to take back. I didn't expect you to come here and eat and drink for free. Tang Xiaowei covered her ears in pain, it's none of my business. The boss is a good person. He gave it to me out of pity for me. Besides, I didn't take it for nothing. I exchanged it for the painting. You still dare to quibble at this point? You want to exchange such delicious food for just a few crappy paintings? Tang Xiaowei suddenly became serious. Xia, you can insult me, but you can't insult my work. Still pretending to be serious with me. Tong Huaye grabbed Tang Xiaowei's ear and went to the bar of the dining car. Stop talking nonsense and pay quickly. When Chen Yu saw this scene, he was also stunned. So you two know each other? Tong Huaye seemed to realize that she had lost her composure, and quickly let go of Tang Xiaowei's ears, leaning her hands back, and acting playful and cute. Yes, this is the foodie roommate I always told you about. Chen Yu waved his hand, she is one of us, why should I pay her? Besides, her paintings are really good, and every detail is very vivid. When we hang them in the shop, they will be a special feature. Boss, you have a good eye. Tang Xiaowei immediately became excited, then I will draw a few more pictures. Chapter 28 Painting a Mural. Tong Huaye glanced at Tang Xiaowei unhappily. This girl came here just for the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. But she didn't say anything more, just put on an apron and gloves and entered the dining car. Tang Xiaowei seemed to have grasped Tong Huaye's mentality of not daring to be too wild in front of Chen Yu. Gradually becoming unscrupulous. Boss. If I draw a few more paintings, can you also buy me dinner tonight? What are you making? Tong Wei suddenly shouted angrily, you still have to sell it. Do you think it fell from the sky and is given to you for free? Tang Xiaowei was surprised. Tong Wei really had to behave more like a lady in front of Chen Yu. I'm afraid that in Tong Wei's heart, she has already regarded everything of Chen Yu as hers. Tang Xiaowei curled her lips, the boss just said that we can exchange it for paintings. You are not the boss's wife, why do you say no? Tong Wei stood up angrily, what do you care about me? Go and clean up this bench, and I'll collect the money with Tuanchuan later. This scolding frightened Tang Xiaowei. Why are you so fierce? I can't go. As soon as she turned her head, Tang Xiaowei saw Tuan. She had seen him in a photo before, and she was almost melted by him at that time. Now seeing the real person, Tang Xiaowei was even more excited. She walked up to Tuan and hugged him. So your name is Tuan. I'm glad to see you, sister. Tuanchuan's little face looked a little confused. Sister, do we know each other? Tang Xiaowei was suddenly a little embarrassed. Well, I'm your teacher Tong Wei's good sister. Let me help you collect the money. Hearing Tang Xiaowei say that she was his teacher's friend, Tuanchuan nodded, and then began to teach Tang Xiaowei step by step like a little adult. Before long, customers had surrounded the food truck. Hey, Boss Chen, here comes another beautiful girl. Being handsome is different. It attracts beautiful women. Girl, do you have a date? Do you want me to introduce you to someone? When a group of old men and women saw Tang Xiaowei, they asked her 3 life-threatening questions in a row, leaving her at a loss. Xiaowei is our waitress here. You can ask her to place your order and pay. Tong Wei suddenly shouted and directly labeled Tang Xiaowei as a waiter. By 8 o'clock in the evening, all the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings were sold out. Tang Xiaowei had never done anything like this before, and as soon as she relaxed, she collapsed there. Oh my god, I'm so tired just collecting money and filing an order. How did you hold on these days, Xiaoyar? Tong Wei did not answer, but walked forward and picked her up like a boss lady. Hurry up and clean up the table and chairs. Are you going to eat later? Tang Xiaowei curled her lips and started wiping the table helplessly. After cleaning the dining car, the system's voice appeared in Chen Yu's mind. Congratulations to their host for completing a perfect day of business. Since the cost exceeds the profit, no points are accumulated for the time being. The current total points are 147,040 points. Chen Yu was slightly stunned. Although he had guessed this would be the result yesterday, he still felt a little disappointed. It looks like points won't be accumulated until at least tomorrow. After calming down a little, Chen Yu called to order raw materials as usual. It's the same raw materials as yesterday, totaling 19,100 yuan. Chen Yu roughly calculated today's turnover, and the remaining savings he had now reached 92,320 yuan again. Seeing this result, Chen Yu's disappointment was slightly relieved. No matter what, he can now always maintain a net profit of more than 40,000 points per day. I took the battery back to charge it. Tong Wei patted Chen Yu's back gently. No need. Chen Yu pointed to the shop next to him, now I have a place to charge. In a few days, I won't need them anymore. At this moment, Tuanchuan suddenly grabbed Tong Wei and Chen Yu's hands. Let's go and see how the store is decorated. Tang Xiaowei had just packed up her drawing board. When she saw Chen Yu and the other two walking towards the store together, she suddenly felt something. It really looks like a family of 3. She sighed to herself and then chased after him. At the end of the day, Xiejiang and his engineering team had made the entire store look brand new. Taking advantage of the decoration layout left over from the previous restaurant and referring to Chen Yu's own design concept, Xiejiang indeed made this place extremely perfect. At this rate, he would be able to move in 2 days at most. Moreover, Xiejiang used clean materials, which are completely harmless. Even if there is a little formaldehyde release, Xiejiang will remove it completely during the construction process. At this moment, Xiejiang also called the workers together, paid them the day's wages on the spot, and then let them go home. Old Chen. How about we see? Chen Yu nodded repeatedly, this is beyond my imagination. Thank you for your help, Lao Xie. That's polite. Xiejiang took out some indicators from his body. These are some official certificates. They will be useful if the relevant departments come to inspect in the future. Chen Yu was a little surprised, as he had dealt with decoration construction teams before. Some construction teams simply don't issue certificates like these. Didn't he expect that Xie Jiangxi had completed all the procedures on the first day of construction? Old Xie, what can I say? By the way, is the 10,000 yuan I paid in advance enough? If not, you have to ask for it. Xie Jiang laughed. Don't be fooled by the fact that this place has been renovated. In fact, it is just a slight modification of the original foundation. All the raw materials together cost only about 4,000 yuan. The rest is the wages and food of these workers. It really doesn't cost much. At this moment, Tang Xiaowei suddenly screamed. This wall is so suitable. Tang Huaye frowned. Xiaowei, what's wrong with you again? Tang Xiaowei pointed at the wall and said, I can paint a 3-dimensional mural here. Give me a day and it will be done to your satisfaction. Although Tang Huaye was a little hesitant, she did not refuse. She knew Tang Xiaowei's painting skills. She was well known in the comics and oil painting circles. Moreover, she was originally a mural painter. The highest price she ever sold a mural for was 20,000 yuan. Chen Yu smiled slightly. Okay, I'll hand this wall over to you later. After it's finished, you name a price. I can't let you work for nothing. No need to wait, I will come with the construction team tomorrow. I will paint mine and they will do theirs. We all have to scrape the putty anyway, so no one will affect anyone else. Also, I don't want any reward. Just give me some more fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. Tang Xiaowei said with a smile. Xie Jiang next to him was also stunned for a moment. Old Chen, I didn't expect you to have such a master by your side. I was originally thinking about hanging something here, but now it seems that painting a mural is just right. Chapter 29 Sleeping Together. According to Chen Yu's request, Xie Jiang modified some details on the drawing. After it was finally finalized, Xie Jiang put away the drawings and left in a hurry. Chen Yu looked at the store with great satisfaction, not hiding the excitement on his face at all. Now I have a place to live and a shop. The plan of buying a house can be put on hold for the time being, it is best to buy a car first. This way, there is still enough time to handle urgent matters. Besides, Chen Yu already has more than 90,000 yuan in savings, and if he saves a little more, it will be more than enough to buy a car. Just as he was planning for the future, Tuan beside him suddenly hugged Tong Huaye. Teacher Tongyar, why don't you sleep here tonight? Tong Huaye's heart was delighted, this was exactly what she wanted. Chen Yu scolded her, how can that be possible? Teacher Tong Huaye is not married yet, how can she just spend the night outside? Tuan Chuan pouted her lips, her face full of dissatisfaction. We have 3 rooms in our house. Teacher Tong Huaye sleeps in one. What's wrong? Does Dad want to sleep in the same room with Teacher Tong Huaye? Chen Yu was a little angry. You are such a child that you can't stop being disciplined for 3 days. Who did you learn this from? Tuan Chuan stuck out his tongue and hid behind Tong Huaye. It's okay, Chen Yu. I'm really tired from driving around these past 2 days. I can sleep with Tuan Chuan tonight and I can take her to school tomorrow. Oh, hooray! Tuan jumped vigorously, rushed into Tong Huaye's arms, and glanced at Chen Yu like a winner. Teacher Tong Huaye is really open-minded. Dad is so pedantic. Then what should I do? Tang Xiaowei was a little confused. Tong Huaye quickly threw the car keys over. Don't you have to paint the mural tomorrow? You have to go back and get the paint. Tang Xiaowei opened her mouth slightly and was about to say that Tong Huaye valued women over friendship, but was glared back at by Tong Huaye with a fierce look. Okay, I'll go back. Tang Xiaowei said angrily, then suddenly turned her head to look at Chen Yu. Boss, could you please leave me some extra fried cakes and vegetable dumplings tomorrow morning? Chen Yu nodded, of course. After getting the definite answer, Tang Xiaowei drove away with a little grievance. Tuan hugged Tong Huaye tightly and urged her to go upstairs quickly. Chen Yu lowered the folding door of the shop and locked it. Just as Chen Yu went up to the 3rd floor and opened the door, his waist suddenly cracked. With a cry of pain, Chen Yu stumbled and fell on the sofa. What's wrong? Tong Huaye ran out of the room nervously. I think I sprained my waist. Chen Yu looked helpless. Tong Huaye didn't think much about it, she hurried forward, grabbed Chen Yu's waist and pressed down gently. In just one move, the piercing pain disappeared. The cool and soft fingers made Chen Yu feel very comfortable. You're overworked. Since we're renovating the new store, why don't you take a day off tomorrow? Chen Yu shook his head. I haven't bought a car yet, I haven't found a house yet, and the future of Tuanchuan is even more uncertain. How can I dare to rest? Tong Huaye's eyes were full of heartache, but she didn't dare to express her feelings too directly. Tuanchuan also ran out of the room at this moment. Dad, it's just a day off, it's okay. Chen Yu rubbed Tuanchuan's little head. Dad is fine, just take a night's rest. Tong Huaye pressed for a while, then took out a bottle of healing wine from her bag. A special wine for dancers to use to twist their waists. It works really well. After Tong Huaye applied the healing wine on him, Chen Yu indeed felt much more relaxed. Okay, wash up and go to bed quickly. You have to get up early tomorrow. Chen Yu stretched his muscles, then went to the small bathroom and turned on the shower. Although there was a place to wash up on the dining car, the space was too small and Chen Yu had never taken a proper shower. Tong Huaye took Tuan to the large bathroom. With Tong Huaye looking after him, Chen Yu felt relieved. After taking a shower, he went straight back to his room to sleep. At 2:50 in the morning, Chen Yu got up as usual. Just as he was about to brush his teeth, he found that Tong Huaye had already brushed her teeth quietly and prepared his toiletries. Chen Yu suddenly felt warm in his heart. Moreover, all the previous toiletries have been replaced by new ones by Tong Huaye. Chen Yu didn't even notice when Tong Huaye bought it. Turning his head and whispering thank you, Chen Yu quickly washed up and tiptoed downstairs with Tong Huaye. No matter what, Tuanchuan must be allowed to sleep well. At this time, the master who delivered the raw materials also arrived on time. Chen Yu and Tong Huaye packed up the dining cart and started to get busy. After yesterday, Tong Huaye has mastered the essence of fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. Although I am not as fast as Chen Yu, I am still quite fast. How is it? I'm not worse than you, right? Tong Huaye had a proud look on her face, with some anticipation in her eyes, as if she was waiting for Chen Yu to praise her. But Chen Yu just sighed lightly. You are a dance teacher after all. You shouldn't do this with me every day. Tong Huaye curled her lips, stretched out her fingers flexibly, and made a peacock dance movement. Don't you think this movement is exactly the same as the one you use to make fried cakes? Chen Yu was amused. He found that no matter what he said, Tong Huaye would always find a reason to refute. Chen Yu was indeed much more relaxed today, as a small half of the work was taken over by Tong Huaye. Hey, Boss Chen, things seem to be much faster today. It wasn't long before it was my turn. Chen Yu didn't know how to explain it, so he just smiled back politely. The crowd that usually lines up in front of the food truck for a long time dispersed surprisingly quickly today. By 6:30, there were only a few people left lining up in front of the food truck. Moreover, this morning's sales were actually slightly higher than yesterday. Tong Huaye also packed up and went to pick up Tuanchuan to go to school. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Xie Jiang brought the construction team to have breakfast. Lao Chen, I discussed with everyone in the discussion group last night. I will work overtime tonight. I guarantee that you can open the store tomorrow. The neighbors who were having breakfast in front of the food truck were also happy for Chen Yu from the bottom of their hearts. Boss Chen has opened a new store, so he must patronize more people so that people don't have to wait in such a long line. A few days ago, I brought some colleagues from my workplace here to eat fried cakes, but they left because they thought the queues were too troublesome. Chen Yu also responded with a smile. During this period, he had already become friends with the regular customers nearby. After breakfast, Xie Jiang led the construction team into the store with full enthusiasm. It was not until 10 o'clock, when most of the guests had left, that Tang Xiaowei drove Tong Huaye's car slowly to the dining car. Sorry, I'm late. Did you save my fried cakes and vegetable dumplings? Chen Yu directly picked up a plate from the bar and handed it over. Chapter 30 Champion Prize. Tang Xiaowei couldn't hold back any longer, so she just stood there with the plate in her hand and started to wolf down the food. Chen Yu tidied up the bar on the dining car, then took down a bottle of hot milk and handed it over. Eat slowly. Tang Xiaowei nodded her little head like a rattle and sat down next to him. By the way, I brought all my paints, and I also brought my own putty. You can see the murals tonight. After whimpering, Tang Xiaowei quickly took a sip of hot milk and suppressed her pain. Chen Yu looked up in the direction of the store, but he didn't go over. I have to mix the dough and make the filling later. If I am not careful, the dust will get on me and mix it into the fried cakes and vegetables, which will not be worth it. Although Tang Xiaowei came late, she is also dedicated. After eating, Jen Dan said hello to Chen Yu and skipped into the store. Chen Yu smiled and went back to the dining car to continue his work. There is a fairly large cold storage in the new store, so he can prepare the semi-finished products in advance and freeze them in the cold storage. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the neighbors slowly gathered in front of the food truck as usual. Just then, a woman who looked a bit rough suddenly squeezed to the bar of the dining car. "Boss, give me 2,000 fried cakes and 1,000 vegetable dumplings." Once these words were spoken, everyone in the queue became angry. "You bought so much at once, how long do we have to wait in line?" "Exactly. And you even cut in line. You have no manners at all." Chen Yu looked the woman in front of him up and down and could tell at a glance that this woman was most likely a second-hand woman. It was nothing more than buying fried cakes and vegetable dumplings from him and then selling them somewhere else. He also suspected that this woman was sent by the owner of the breakfast shop on the next street. "Sorry, I only sell this quantity to regular customers." The woman was immediately angry. "The consumer law stipulates that buying and selling are free. You are breaking the law if you refuse to sell it to me now. Do you know that?" Chen Yu snorted coldly. "I'm sorry, I took law as an elective when I was in college, and there is a provision in the consumer law that if one of the buyer and seller is forced to go against their will, it is considered forced buying and selling." As soon as these words came out, the customers nearby applauded. The woman felt embarrassed after being confronted. She didn't dare to stay here for too long and left angrily. Not long after, Tong Yue followed Tuan Tuan and hurried to the dining car. As soon as he got off the bus, Tuan Chuan ran to the dining car holding a trophy and a check. "Dad, the awards from the Children's Palace have been announced, and I got the bonus." The customers present all looked at him with envy. "Oh, look, this is someone else's child. At such a young age, he can win big awards and prize money. Compared with them, my child is just a waste. I'm so jealous. No, I'm going to beat up that naughty kid of mine when I get home to vent my anger." Chen Yu was also happy for Tuan Chuan. "My daughter is awesome." Tong Yue also came over with a smile on her face. Because of Tuan Tuan, the school received a sum of money approved by the relevant departments, so her tuition, including the dance class fee, was waived, and she was also given an additional scholarship. As she spoke, Tong Yue took out a red envelope from her body. As soon as Chen Yu saw the thickness of the envelope, he knew it contained 10,000 yuan. He didn't expect that Tuan Chuan, who was so young, could bring income to the family, and he felt more gratified. But now is the time when customers are flocking in, and Chen Yu has no time to relax. Tong Yue was very considerate and took Tuan Chuan back to the third floor of the store. Not long after, the two of them came over to help Chen Yu wearing parent-child outfits. At 8 o'clock in the evening, just after seeing off the last customer, a drizzle began to fall from the sky. He quickly asked Tong Yue and Tuan Tuan to go back to the store first, and he cleaned the food cart meticulously before running into the store. Congratulations to their host for completing a perfect day of business. The net profit for 2 consecutive days has accumulated to 10,040 yuan, and the points have been 10,400. The current total points are 157,440 points. Seeing that the points started to accumulate again, Chen Yu was secretly excited. At the same time, he also made a rough calculation in his mind. Including the 10,000 yuan he gave to Xiejiang, the total savings he had left was 123,020 yuan. If you count the 20,000 yuan that Tuan Chuan brought back today, you can buy a similar car. However, Chen Yu did not plan to use Tuan Chuan's money. Since this money was earned by Tuan Chuan, it should be saved for Tuan Chuan. Chen Yu checked the dining car while thinking in his mind. Then he hurried back to the store. At this moment, the store has been completely renovated and can operate normally as long as all the items are put on display. Xie Jiangjing is leading the construction team to carry out the final polishing and some detail adjustments. Tang Xiaowei also completed the final touches on her mural. Just then, Chen Yu's phone suddenly rang. "Boss Chen, the weather forecast says that it will rain for several days in a row, and there will be heavy rain in the next 2 days. Can you see if I can send you some more raw materials while the rain is still light?" "Of course, then just send me 4 days." Chen Yu needed food for 4 days, and he had his own considerations. The store's 2 cold storages can be used for freezing and refrigeration, so no matter how much raw materials there are, it doesn't matter. However, he must ensure the freshness of the ingredients. Even if there is a cold storage, he does not want to keep the ingredients there for more than 4 days. After the boss over there agreed, Chen Yu called several other raw material suppliers and asked for 4 days' worth of ingredients. But now Chen Yu no longer needs to buy mineral water specifically. A direct drinking water system was installed when the restaurant was renovated. Xie brought in a specialized craftsman to make some modifications and upgraded the entire system. In less than half an hour, all the masters who delivered the raw materials arrived one after another. Fortunately, it didn't rain much today. Boss, you got the raw materials just in time. If it rained heavily tomorrow morning, we wouldn't be able to get through. Chen Yu thanked him several times and then transferred the money. For large volume purchases, the raw material suppliers also gave Chen Yu preferential treatment. The cost of food for 4 days is only 75,000 yuan. It looks like there will be no way to accrue interest tomorrow. And the balance on the phone was only 48,020 yuan. At this moment, Xie also brought the construction team and put all the food into the cold storage. Old Chen, I've done everything for you. And there's only 1,300 left from the 10,000 you gave me before. I'll transfer it to you right away. Chen Yu hurriedly stopped him. Old Xie, I also want to ask you, tables, chairs, benches, kitchen utensils and other things, do you have any way? Chapter 31 New Kitchen Utensils. Xie couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. The store had indeed been renovated, but the kitchen utensils had not yet been found. We can't let Chen Yu dismantle the equipment from the dining truck and use it in the store. Xie slapped his head. Look, I forgot about this. I'm afraid I won't be able to get you the tables, chairs, and benches until tomorrow. I happen to have a complete set of kitchen utensils, so I can install them for you right now. Xie did not hesitate and directly called a few workers to move a complete set of kitchen utensils from his shop. A variety of pots, pans, knives and kitchen-specific stainless steel tables and chairs are available. There are even stainless steel thermos buckets for cooking porridge. Regardless of whether Chen Yu could use them now or not, Xie took them all. Old Chen, I've brought you a set of each of my existing kitchen utensils. Take a look and see what you need. Chen Yu rubbed his hands. His only 2 main products now were fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. But the system will definitely provide more skills in the future, and these kitchen utensils will definitely be useful one day if they are placed here. Old Xie, I want them all. Just name your price. Xie was stunned for a moment. Old Chen, it seems that you are really planning to expand the scale. As he spoke, Xie started pressing the calculator in his hand. The whole kitchen costs $8,000. You just need to give me another $6,700. Chen Yu took a look at these kitchen utensils. Not only were they complete, but they were also of excellent quality. They definitely could not be bought for just 8,000 yuan. Old Xie, did you underestimate me again? We're neighbors, we should take care of each other. These kitchen utensils are not expensive. I've already made a profit of 1,000 from you, and I also made a lot from this renovation. I have to say, Xie was really honest and told Chen Yu everything. Chen Yu didn't hesitate and paid 6,700 yuan directly. Then I'll leave the tables, chairs and benches for tomorrow to you. Don't worry. I'll leave first. Having said that, Xie called the workers and asked them to put on their raincoats and go their separate ways. Chen Yu stretched his muscles and began to put the kitchen utensils back in place. Tong Huaye was just about to step forward to help when Tang Xiaowei next to him leaned on him somewhat shakily. Painting murals is a job that consumes a lot of energy and physical strength. In particular, Tang Xiaowei had finished everything in just 1 day, and was now extremely weak. Seeing this, Chen Yu hurried forward to help support Tang Xiaowei. Why don't you send her back first? Tong Huaye actually wanted to stay like she did yesterday. Although there was nothing between her and Chen Yu, the family-like warmth had made her addicted. But now that Tang Xiaowei has become like this, he is really worried. Okay then, I'll be leaving first. Go to bed early when you're done. After showing some friendly concern, Tong Huaye helped Tang Xiaowei walk out the door. Just as she reached the door, she suddenly turned back. By the way, say good night to Tuan Tuan for me. Chen Yu smiled, definitely. It was almost 10 o'clock in the evening when Chen Yu finally cleaned up the kitchen. After looking at his masterpiece with satisfaction, Chen Yu lowered the folding door and prepared to go upstairs to sleep. But when he passed the mural, he suddenly stopped. I have to say that this painting is of great accomplishment. It is not only exquisitely painted, but also lifelike. Then, Chen Yu suddenly took out his mobile phone and transferred 10,000 yuan to Tong Wei. Xiao Wei has worked hard today. This is her wages. Please pass it on. Tong Wei and Tang Xiaowei had returned home a long time ago, and Tang Xiaowei had already taken a nap and woke up. Tong Wei was also stunned when she saw the message, but she did not respond to the question. Are you done yet? Chen Yu responded immediately, I'm done, and I'm going to sleep. Tong Wei, are you tired? Chen Yu, I'm fine, how about you? Tong Wei, you are fine, of course I am not tired. Chen Yu, then you have to go to bed early. Tong Wei, okay, good night. Chen Yu, good night. Just a short chat made Tong Wei feel like a girl. She sat on the bed for a long time with a red face before transferring the money to Tang Xiaowei. Suddenly there was a scream in the living room, and then Tang Xiaowei rushed into Tong Wei's room. Xiaoya, what are you doing? Did you get rich? Send me a red envelope of 10,000 yuan right away. It's my Chen Yu who gave you the salary. He said he wouldn't let you work in vain. There was a hint of arrogance in Tong Wei's tone, implying that, look how particular my man is. Hey, now you are not shy in front of me. You're Chen Yu, do you dare to say that to his face? Tong Wei was ashamed and angry. If you keep talking, I will tear your mouth to pieces. Unexpectedly, as soon as Tong Wei stood up, a tearing pain came from her lower abdomen. It was not until this moment that she remembered that today was the first day of her menstrual period. On the first day of every menstrual period, she would feel excruciating pain, sometimes accompanied by a high fever. When Tang Xiaowei saw the same thing, she immediately understood what was going on. Look at you, you've forgotten your own business because of your man. As she spoke, Tang Xiaowei hurriedly made a cup of brown sugar water and handed Tong Wei a thermometer. It was raining outside today and the temperature dropped sharply. In addition, Tong Wei had been overworked these days, so it was certain that she had a fever. Sure enough, Tong Wei's body temperature reached 37.2 degrees. Good boy, you burn it when you say so. Tang Xiaowei sighed, how about I help you take a day off tomorrow? No. Tong Wei refused stubbornly, tomorrow is the first day of his new store opening. I have to go and help. The child needs me too. Oh my God, my lady, the child is not yours, why are you so concerned about it? Besides, you can't even protect yourself now. Tong Wei's eyes were filled with determination and she refused to listen to any advice. How about this, you take some medicine first, and we'll talk about it tomorrow when you're fine. If the high fever doesn't go away, you'd better stay home. There was a hint of grievance in Tong Wei's eyes. She had now gotten used to being with Chen Yu. She was so upset when her phone was suddenly disconnected for a whole day. At 3 o'clock in the morning of the next day, Chen Yu woke up from his dream as usual. After washing up quietly, he went downstairs. He took a wooden sign that was left over from yesterday and wrote on it with a marker, "The store has moved to the opposite side." Then he held up an umbrella, hung the sign on the dining car, and turned on the colorful lights of the dining car. After doing all this, Chen Yu moved the tables, chairs and benches in the dining car to the store. Although these tables and chairs are short folding tables and chairs, they are better than nothing. It's better than having his huge shop empty with nothing on display. Chen Yu worked smoothly, melting oil, kneading dough, and preparing stuffing. But not long after, he suddenly felt empty in his heart, as if something was missing. Chapter 32, Buying on a Rainy Day. Tong Wei. Chen Yu almost subconsciously called out Tong Wei's name. But the next moment, he shook his head again. In fact, Chen Yu knew in his heart that after spending these few days together, he seemed to have become inseparable from Tong Wei. He also admitted that he had some subtle feelings for Tong Wei. But he still forced these thoughts to remain in his heart. Just because he knew that he was divorced and had a child. Besides, Tong Wei is too perfect, and Chen Yu doesn't want to waste her life. Besides, Tong Wei has her own things to do, it's impossible for her to come to his shop to help every day. Chen Yu continued to brainwash himself with these reasons. But the more he thought about it, the more upset he became, and even his work slowed down. After a while, Chen Yu suddenly stood up. Nothing will happen to her, right? Muttering to himself, Chen Yu almost subconsciously picked up his phone and sent a message. Are you awake? After sending the message, Chen Yu regretted it. This question sounds like you are questioning why someone didn't come to help. But it was too late, the news could not be withdrawn. Are you thinking about me? The sudden reply made Chen Yu freeze for a moment. Just as he was thinking about how to reply, Tong Yay's message came again. I have a fever and feel really bad. I'm afraid I can't send Tuanchuan to school today. How could this happen? He was fine last night. I'm on my period. Tong Ye seemed to have done it on purpose, sending the message without any hesitation. But Chen Yu still breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Tong Ye was just sick. Then you should have a good rest. Tong Ye, but I feel so bad, I want to eat your fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. Chen Yu, okay, I'll send it to you when I'm free at noon. Tong Ye, well, I'll wait for you. Chen Yu breathed a sigh of relief, put his phone aside and continued to work. The rain outside was getting heavier and heavier, and no customers came until 4:30. Chen Yu also had some free time, so he made some more semi-finished products. Not long after, two middle-aged ladies came into the store hurriedly holding umbrellas. Xiao Chen, you really just move as you say. This place is really spacious. Chen Yu quickly stood up and said, I'm sorry, the tables and chairs haven't been bought yet, aunties. Hey, it's okay. We are used to sitting on this small bench. The two ladies rubbed their hands, put the umbrellas aside, and then took out several large and sturdy food bags from their pockets. Xiao Chen, it's raining, the ground is cold and slippery, and many neighbors can't walk freely and can't go out, so they asked us to help buy things for them. Chen Yu didn't say much, just made an okay gesture and started making fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. These two aunties are regular customers, and many neighbors are brought here by them. It is absolutely impossible to do the second thing without telling Chen Yu. As the two aunts continued to receive and sort the information, they finally calculated that they needed 3,000 fried cakes and 1,000 vegetable dumplings. You two aunts, there are so many of them, you may not be able to take them back. How about I take you back later? The two ladies waved their hands. No, the two of us came here in a mobility scooter. Chen Yu looked through the window and saw that the two aunts were indeed each driving a small electric scooter. Until 6 in the morning, there were only a few customers in the store. But Chen Yu never had a moment of leisure. Most of the people who came to buy today were buying on behalf of their neighbors. Even the nearby internet cafes sent a few representatives over. Just then, Tuanchuan came down from upstairs with his school bag on his back, looking a little annoyed. Dad, I found that you have become bad. You haven't woken me up for several days in a row. You let me sleep until this time every day, just like a lazy pig. Chen Yu was helpless. Isn't this to let you rest a little longer? Tuanchuan pouted and ran into the kitchen angrily. However, when he saw Chen Yu busy, he was immediately confused. Dad, there are no customers in the store, why did you prepare so much? These are already reserved. Someone will be here to pick them up in a few minutes. Tuanchuan nodded his little head, stopped being angry, and hurried to help Chen Yu pack. By the way, why didn't teacher Tong Ye come today? She's sick. Chen Yu responded subconsciously. What? The teacher is sick. I want to go see her. Chen Yu rubbed Tuanchuan's little head and said, Dad will go to see teacher Tong Ye at noon, okay. Tuan suddenly became excited, then you must bring flowers, red wine, and candles. Chen Yu's head was full of black lines. Little girl, what are you thinking about every day? Of course I'm thinking about my stepmother. Teacher Tong Ye is so perfect. And she's sick now, so it's a good opportunity for Dad to propose. Don't you want to be with teacher Tong Ye? Chen Yu's body trembled violently. It's not that I don't want to think about it, it's that I dare not think about it. He could never get over the hurdle in his heart. Don't worry about adults' affairs. Our main goal now is to make money. Tuanchuan couldn't help but pout. Humph, Dad is just a piece of wood. Just then, 4 internet-addicted teenagers with dark circles under their eyes and holding umbrellas hurried into the store. Boss, are you ready? You've come just in time. Chen Yu hurriedly handed out the packaged fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. It was already 6:45, and taking advantage of the time when there were no customers, Chen Yu took Tuanchuan's hand and sent her to school. But I didn't expect that the little girl would turn around and run back even though she had already reached the school gate. Remember to go see teacher Tong Ya. After giving a reminder, Tuan Chuan ran back to school again. Chen Yu sighed lightly, feeling somewhat complicated. When he returned to the store, there were a few people standing at the door. Boss Chen is back. I thought it was raining today and Boss Chen was closed. Chen Yu apologized repeatedly. I just went to send my child to school. By 9 o'clock in the morning, Chen Yu finally had some free time. This morning, most of the purchases were on behalf of others, and the sales volume seemed to be a little higher than usual. Chen Yu did not rest, but continued to work on the semi-finished products as usual. At 11 o'clock in the morning, Chen Yu specially made 50 fried cakes and 30 vegetable dumplings, then closed the shop, hailed a taxi at the door, and went straight to Tongyar community. The location sent by Tong Ya was clear. Soon, Chen Yu arrived at Xingfu community and found room for 05, building 13. It was Tang Xiaowei who came to open the door. She was not surprised when she saw Chen Yu. However, her eyes were fixed on the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings in Chen Yu's hands. When Tong Ya heard the noise, she also ran out in a hurry. Maybe because of illness, Tong Ya looked a little weak. However, the loose home clothes made Tong Ya look more adorable. Chapter 33 Confession. Seeing Chen Yu, Tong Ya's complexion instantly improved a lot. How's business today? Tong Ya asked with concern as soon as she came up. After all, it has been raining heavily outside since early morning and there is no sign of it stopping. It's still the same as usual, but everyone is buying on behalf of others. Chen Yu had a smile on his face and took out a household medicine box from his body. I prepared these medicines myself. I don't know what caused your fever, so I brought them all here. Tong Ya's cheeks were already slightly red due to the fever, and now they were even redder than blood. She quickly took the medicine box and turned around to hide her embarrassment. The medicines in this medicine box are all mild medicines suitable for women. And the matching proportions are carefully selected. It should have been prepared by Chen Yu for Fang Yuan before. Tong Ya didn't mind, but she sighed in her heart, wondering why no one cherished such a good man. This medicine should do the trick. As soon as Chen Yu saw it, he immediately understood that Tong Ya had a fever due to menstrual discomfort. He didn't ask any more questions, but just pushed back the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings that Tang Xiaowei handed over. Then you can't eat these things anymore. I'll go buy you some porridge. Tong Ya picked up a piece of vegetable without caring. The porridge out there isn't as delicious as the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings you make. Chen Yu was helpless. When he wanted to ask something else, the phone rang. Tong Ya's eyes were also blurry at this moment. She had been struggling in her heart. Since Chen Yu came all the way to see her, it proved that he must have her in his heart. Otherwise, just confess your feelings. Having made up her mind, Tong Ya drank the medicine she had just taken out in one gulp. Just as he was about to speak, Chen Yu put down his phone anxiously. Old Xia has arranged for me to get the tables, chairs and benches. They will be delivered to the store soon. I will go back first. I will come to see you after closing the store in the evening. Tong Ya's pupils dilated slightly. Then I'll go with you. Anyway, I've taken a day off today, so I can help. No. Chen Yu panicked. If you are this sick, you need to rest well. I'm fine. Tong Ya turned around immediately. I took your medicine and I feel much better. Besides, when I had this condition before, I just went out for some fresh air and it was fine. Chen Yu was a little hesitant. There was always a voice in his heart that wanted Tong Ya to be by his side. But Tong Ya's health really worried her. I'll testify. Tang Xiaowei suddenly raised her hand. If you just take her out for some fresh air, she'll definitely be as lively as a rabbit. Tong Ya immediately made a sisterly expression to Tang Xiaowei, then hurried back to their house to change clothes. Chen Yu finally agreed and took Tong Ya to the underground garage. Chen Yu did not let Tong Ya drive, but directly pushed her into the passenger seat. Along the way, Chen Yu drove very slowly, trying to keep things steady. Tong Ya also felt Chen Yu's special care for her, and her heart was beating fast. After a while, she rolled her eyes, pretended to be sleepy, and leaned sideways towards Chen Yu. There are two seats, the driver and the co-pilot, with a big gap in the middle. Tong Ya fell down and lay directly on Chen Yu's thighs. Chen Yu frowned slightly, but seeing that Tong Ya was sleeping soundly, he didn't call her. He just moved Tong Ye's body slightly, trying not to let her touch the handbrake and gear. The rain was still pouring down. When Chen Yu returned to the shop, he saw Xie and several workers standing at the door smoking. A large truck was parked at the door, covered with thick moisture-proof cloth. Tong Ye was pretending to be asleep. When she reached her destination, she pretended to wake up and reluctantly left Chen Yu. "You sit in the car first, I'll pick you up with an umbrella." After giving some instructions, Chen Yu got out of the car. Xie hurriedly said, "Old Chen, I've brought them all over for you. They are brand new. Please check them first. If you're not satisfied, I'll help you change them." As he spoke, Xie directly lifted up a little of the moisture-proof cloth. Chen Yu's eyes lit up. These tables were all made of solid wood and alloy frames. They were absolutely sturdy and durable, as well as elegant and beautiful. "Of course I am satisfied. I want it, please help me move in." "Okay." Xie responded and directed several workers to unload the truck. Chen Yu hurried back to the store, took an umbrella, took Tong Ye out of the car, and sent her directly back to the third floor. Soon, Xie and the workers had neatly arranged the tables, chairs and benches in the halls on the first and second floors. "Old Xie, it's raining so hard and there won't be many customers. In fact, the tables and chairs can be delivered a few days later." "It's okay." Xie patted his chest and said, "I will do what I promised you no matter what." Chen Yu didn't say much, he took out his cell phone and prepared to pay. Xie also took a moment and took out the bill. The two of them had become familiar with each other, so there was no need for the previous politeness. Xie made almost no profit from these tables, chairs and benches. There were nearly 100 sets of exquisite sizes, and Xie only took away 8,000 yuan. These tables sell for at least 200 yuan per set in the home furnishing market. Chen Yu definitely got a great advantage. "Okay, Lao Chen, I'll be leaving now. I wish you a great opening." "Congratulations, congratulations." After congratulating each other, Xie took the workers away. Just then, Tong Ye, wearing one of Chen Yu's coats and cotton slippers, walked down with a shy look on her face. "It's a bit cold. Would you mind if I borrow your clothes?" "No." Chen Yu smiled slightly and quickly poured Tong Ye a glass of warm water. "You take a rest first. I will quickly make the semi-finished products needed this afternoon." Tong Ye looked around the hall with some curiosity. "It's raining so hard, I'm afraid we won't be able to sell as much as usual. You should take a break and don't get too tired." Chen Yu was quite touched. Even though it's raining, the neighbors are buying on behalf of others. The sales in the morning are more than usual, and there will definitely be more in the afternoon. Tong Ye sat in the hall, holding her chin and staring at Chen Yu for a long time. The more I looked at him, the more I felt that the man in front of me was unbelievably charming. Unconsciously, Tong Ye's mouth was drooling. She wiped it quickly and suddenly saw that the table that had just been delivered seemed a little dirty. I quickly ran to get some hot water, found a few rags, and helped wipe the table. During the construction, Xie and his team had already modified the gas and water pipes of the entire shop. Combined with the previous water purification system, all the faucets in the entire shop, including the third floor, can switch between hot and cold water freely. Tong Ye was also inexplicably excited while wiping the table. While wiping the table, he hummed a tune and danced a few steps from time to time. This stunned Chen Yu, who was busy making semi-finished products in the kitchen. Chapter 34. Sales increased by half. At 4:50 in the afternoon, there were still no customers. Tong Ye had also leisurely wiped all the tables and chairs and arranged them neatly. Chen Yu was never idle for a moment. After coming back at 12 noon, he has been working on semi-finished products. By now, half of his body is numb. After a rough count, a total of 12,000 fried cakes and 6,000 semi-finished vegetable dumplings were made in 5 hours. Chen Yu was not worried about whether these could be sold, since he already had a cold storage. Even if you can't sell them all today, you can store them in the freezer. After putting away these semi-finished products, Chen Yu stretched and left the kitchen. "Tong Ye, I'm going to pick up Tuanchuan, don't run around." Chen Yu suddenly started to instruct Tong Ye as if he was talking to a little child. "Then I'll wait for you to come back." Tong Ye responded with a hint of playfulness. Chen Yu drove Tong Ye's car straight to the school. At this moment, the kindergarten teachers were already lined up at the door with umbrellas, sending the children out one by one. Seeing Chen Yu coming, the kindergarten teacher hurriedly read out Tuan Tuan's name. Tuan Tuan rushed out in surprise and threw himself into Chen Yu's arms. "Dad, why did you drive Teacher Tong Ya's car to pick me up? Is Teacher Tong Ya here?" "Yes, he is in the store now." Chen Yu tapped Tuan Tuan's little head. "Now this little girl's head is full of Tong Ya. Hooray, I want to go back to see Teacher Tong Ya." Tuan Tuan cheered and got directly into the car. Chen Yu fastened Tuan Tuan's seat belt, started the car, and quickly returned to the store. At this moment, there were already several elderly people sitting in the hall. Tong Ya kindly brought them hot water. "This rain is really weird. It has been falling all day and it won't stop." "Who said it wasn't? I'm bored at home." "They come out to dance square dance at this time every day, but it looks like they can't do it today." Seeing Chen Yu coming back, the old men and women quickly surrounded him. "Xiao Chen, we calculated on the way here just now that we need about 5,000 fried cakes and 3,000 vegetable dumplings. I wonder if you can make it in time." These old men and women all came from different communities, and it seemed like they had made a plan before coming here. "There's still time. I've already prepared some semi-finished products. Just fry them in the pan." Several old men and women quickly took out the lists they had compiled so that they could pack the items separately. "I told you that Boss Chen is meticulous in his business. He won't take a break even on rainy days. With the new store opening, how can you slack off, Mr. Chen? My grandson would make a fuss if he didn't eat his fried cakes and vegetable dumplings for a day." Just as several old men were praising Chen Yu, they suddenly turned their eyes to Tong Ya. Before, they said Tong Ya was just here to help, and they reluctantly believed it. But now it's raining so hard, and she is still in the store. It is inevitable that they will have some doubts. "Boss Chen, you haven't already made this girl your girlfriend, have you?" Chen Yu was panicked. "No. Aunties, you misunderstood. It was just because it was raining heavily and I was sick, so he took me in temporarily." Tong Ya explained it very cleverly, then put on gloves and an apron and came over to help Chen Yu pack. However, those uncles and aunts were still whispering, roughly saying that Chen Yu and Xiaya were a good match. By 6:30, Chen Yu had packed all the fried cakes and vegetable dumplings that the uncles and aunts had ordered. Now Chen Yu started working with for big frying pans at the same time, and he produced 8,000 in just 1.5 hours. This is almost equivalent to half of the usual afternoon shipments. In the past, his little dining car was unthinkable. As soon as he saw the old man and woman off, Zhang Fan walked up the stairs from next door and entered the store. "Old Chen, I have contacted them about your dining car. They just need to make some minor modifications. They have transferred the money to me." "That's great." Chen Yu suddenly became excited. Now that he no longer has any use for the dining car, if he could sell it, it would be a source of income. Zhang Fan didn't say much and just took out his cell phone. Although this dining car is half old, it is converted from an RV after all, and its market value is worth 150,000 yuan. As he said that, Zhang Fan directly transferred 150,000 yuan to Chen Yu. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. Didn't they say they wanted to modify it? Why are you giving it all to me? Zhang Fan patted Chen Yu on the shoulder and said, "They gave me a total of 180,000 yuan. I have kept 30,000 yuan, which is enough for materials and modification fees." Chen Yu didn't say anything more. "Thank you so much." Zhang Fan waved his hand. "Nothing, just business. By the way, do you have anything else in the dining car? If not, I'll take it away now. I've already moved everything here, you can go ahead and move it." "Okay." Zhang Fan rubbed his hands, then called a few workers from the shop to tow the food truck and the semi-trailer into the car dealership. Chen Yu looked at the extra 150,000 yuan in his mobile phone balance and immediately decided to buy a car tomorrow. In rainy weather like this, it's really inconvenient to get things done without a car. "Boss, do you have fried cakes for sale today?" 6 young men, dressed fairly neatly, came to the store holding umbrellas. Chen Yu recognized at a glance that these 6 young men were the internet cafe teenagers who often came to him to buy fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. They looked much better than before. "Yes, how much do you need?" Chen Yu hurried back to the kitchen. 3,000 fried cakes and 1,000 vegetable dumplings, is that enough? Of course it's enough. Chen Yu asked them to sit down. Wait a moment, I'll be right there. Not long after, several more people arrived at the store one after another. Apart from people buying a few on their way to and from get off work, the rest are bought in large quantities by agents. In the end, the semi-finished products Chen Yu made during the day were not enough, so he had to make more. It was not until 10 o'clock in the evening that Chen Yu finally completed the last big order. Just as he was about to sit down and rest, the system beeped. System prompts that the revenue for the day will be automatically settled at 10 p.m. Today's net profit is 12,300 yuan, and the points earned are 12,300 points. The current total accumulated points are 169,740 points. Chen Yu couldn't help but be surprised. He spent 75,000 yuan on raw materials yesterday, not to mention the tables, chairs, benches and a complete set of kitchen utensils, but he could still make a profit today. But after thinking about it carefully, Chen Yu felt relieved. Before that, he would stop operating at about 8 o'clock in the evening because of running out of raw materials. But today it is open until 10 o'clock, without even a break. Moreover, the raw materials used today were much more than usual, and the turnover alone reached over 100,000. After a rough calculation, Chen Yu found that his current savings had reached 285,320 yuan. Chapter 35 Recruiting Waiters. Chen Yu closed his eyes, almost unable to suppress the surprise and excitement in his heart. Although his body is now overloaded, he doesn't know when he will be able to fall asleep. But this feeling of fulfillment gave him an unprecedented sense of comfort. However, his body still began to shake uncontrollably. Tong Yue hurried forward to support him. Are you okay? Go and have a rest, you've been exhausted all day. Chen Yu waved his hand and said, I'm afraid the raw materials in the cold storage can only be used until the day after tomorrow. We have to find a way to get more. Tong Yue had no choice but to agree while helping Chen Yu up the stairs. The next morning, when Chen Yu opened his eyes, he found that it was already 5 o'clock. He was startled and jumped out of bed quickly. The lobby on the first floor is now gradually filled with people. Tuan Tuan and Tang Xiaowei moved among the customers in an orderly manner. The rich aroma of fried cakes and vegetable dumplings had already filled the shop. Chen Yu then discovered that Tong Yue was sweating profusely and trying her best to make fried cakes and vegetable dumplings in the kitchen. Her body was weak to begin with, and she didn't know if she had recovered from yesterday's illness. The most important thing is that she is really too slow in making fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. Some customers are already impatient and are urging her to make them faster. Boss Chen is coming down. I don't know who shouted, but all the customers looked over here. No wonder this girl comes here every day. It turns out she is the apprentice trained by Boss Chen. The fried cakes and vegetable dumplings here taste exactly the same as those made by Boss Chen, but the process is too slow. Boss Chen, are you feeling better? If not, go back and rest. We'll come back tomorrow. Chen Yu immediately understood that Tong Yue wanted him to rest for a while longer. He also called Tang Xiaowei over to act as manpower. Chen Yu no longer hesitated and rolled up his sleeves and went into the kitchen. When he saw Tong Yue's delicate appearance with sweat all over her forehead, his heart trembled inexplicably. He subconsciously picked up a tissue to wipe Tong Yue's sweat, then moved a chair and asked her to sit beside him. Okay, leave the rest to me. Tong Yue smiled sweetly, then sat there obediently and drank a sip of warm water. Maybe it was because of the good rest, Chen Yu felt that he had endless energy. As the speed increases, the waiting time for guests becomes shorter and shorter. Moreover, the tables, chairs and benches that Xie Jiang brought over yesterday also came with an ordering system. Customers only need to scan the QR code on the table to place their order directly. There is an order dispenser at the bar and kitchen so that all information can be better gathered. This is much faster and more convenient than the handwritten lists that Tuanchuan had before. Chen Yu looked at the list coming out from the side and felt more relieved. While he was sleeping, Tong Yue had already numbered all the tables on the first and second floors. Just put the fried cakes and vegetable scraps on the plate according to the quantity, put the order in, and people outside can go to the table with the order. This model can indeed speed up operations. However, there seemed to be more people coming to the store today than usual. Not only were the first and second floors full, but there were also people queuing up outside. Chen Yu couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It seems like he needs to hire a few waiters. At 6:45, Tang Yue took off her apron and went to school with Tuanchuan. This made Tang Xiaowei very busy. It wasn't until 10 o'clock in the morning that the flow of people began to subside. Tang Xiaowei was already exhausted and out of breath. She sat there, breathing heavily. Oh my god, my bones are about to fall apart. Why does it feel like the new store has more than double the traffic compared to the food truck? Chen Yu felt the same way. At this rate, he would have to call to order another batch of raw materials tonight. And the plan to buy a car originally planned for today may have to be put on hold. He had to hurry up and finish the semi-finished product for the afternoon. Xiao Wei, please write a sign for me and put it outside, saying that I'm hiring waiters and kitchen helpers. Tang Xiaowei responded and quickly wrote a sign and put it at the door. If this continues, Tang Yue will just call her over every day to serve as free labor. Chen Yu worked very quickly, from 10 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Tang Xiaowei also took advantage of this break to have a good rest. Just then, a few little girls who used to buy fried cakes and vegetable dumplings from Chen Yu suddenly walked in embarrassedly. Boss, are you hiring? Chen Yu looked up and saw that it was the factory girls from before. Of course. Chen Yu put down their work in his hands and walked out in a hurry. I remember you guys were working in a factory. You're not working there anymore. The four little sisters looked at each other sheepishly. One of them stepped forward courageously. We were cheated by a black agent. We were promised a monthly salary of 5,000 yuan, but after all the deductions, we only got 1,200 yuan. In addition, I, as a sister, had to pay the factory 2,000 yuan. Chen Yu frowned slightly. He could tell at a glance that these four little sisters were from the countryside and had just reached adulthood. However, judging from the time they come to Chen Yu's place to eat every day, they are definitely the type who are down to earth, hardworking and able to endure hardships. This black middleman is so abominable. Chen Yu complained and asked the four girls to sit down. Then you can stay and try. However, my working hours may be a bit long. Can you accept that? Yes. The boss is handsome, makes delicious fried cakes, and must have a good heart. I just don't know if all four of us can stay. Of course. Chen Yu agreed, but at the beginning, the salary may not be high. I can only promise you 3,000 per month temporarily, and I will increase it later depending on your performance. Okay. The four little sisters immediately became excited. But before long, their expressions became somewhat aggrieved. Boss, I don't know if you can provide accommodation here. The factory kicked us out of the dormitory. Chen Yu tilted his head and found that the four girls were carrying a lot of things in large and small bags. Guan, you guys take a rest here now. Tang Xiaowei next to them was very kind and brought a kettle to pour water for the four little sisters. She must find a way to keep these four younger sisters here so that she doesn't have to suffer this hardship. Chen Yu called Aunt Li directly. Hey, Aunt Li, do you have a larger house for rent? I want to use it as a staff dormitory. There are a few vacant single apartments in the neighborhood behind your store. I'll be there soon. Not long after, Aunt Li drove her electric scooter and rushed to the store. At the same time, Tang Yue also brought Tuan, jumping into the store. Chapter 36 Arrange Accommodation. Xiao Chen, your shop is doing better and better. You've even started hiring employees. Unlike those spendthrifts in my family, they only know how to spend money. As soon as she entered the door, Aunt Li started praising Chen Yu profusely. Chen Yu felt a little embarrassed by the praise. He quickly pointed at the four girls next to him. For the time being, these four girls will live here. How many rooms do you think would be appropriate to rent? Aunt Li looked at the four timid little girls. 2 bunk beds in 1 room is enough. Chen Yu thought for a while and said, then I'll rent 2 rooms. Maybe I'll hire more people in the future. Aunt Li waved her hand and said, we'll talk about it when the recruitment comes. One of the little girls suddenly took a step forward weakly. Boss, we have 2 sisters who are going to the next street to interview for a cleaning position. Can we let them come with us? As soon as she finished speaking, the little girl hit her head embarrassedly. They were lucky that Chen Yu could take them in. Now he is going further and bringing in 2 more. Anyone would be angry. But after thinking about it, Chen Yu actually agreed. Then call them over quickly and I'll arrange a dormitory for you. The 4 little girls cheered immediately. Boss, you are so nice. We will definitely work hard in the future. As we were talking, the old men and women who were dancing square dance had already arrived at the store. Chen Yu was suddenly in a dilemma, not knowing whether to arrange dormitories for the girls first or to make fried cakes first. I'll go arrange dormitories for them. Tong Wei naturally saw Chen Yu's dilemma and quickly stood up. Chen Yu had no choice but to agree. Aunt Li, how much is the rent? Send me a message and I'll transfer it to you directly. Okay, got it. Chen Yu was actually afraid that Tong Wei would pay the rent herself. By 5 o'clock, the store was packed. Chen Yu was really exhausted. Aunt Li is a well-known landlady in this area. She owns countless properties. Half of the shops on the street in front of the community alone are hers. At this moment, the other two girls were also called over. Tong Wei took them and followed Aunt Li to building number 3. When this building was built, the target group was single apartments. The average area of the house is about 60 to 80 square meters. Aunt Li searched for a while according to the room number she had written down, and finally found 2 rooms facing each other. 331 and 333, those are the 2. When the door opened, the 6 little girls were all stunned. Oh my god, there's a private bathroom. The balcony is also very big. This is much better than the factory dormitory. Tong Wei was also stunned. These 2 rooms were simply the best in a single apartment. And with 2 double beds, it's more than enough for 4 people to live in one room. The 6 little girls put down their luggage, changed their clothes, and Tong Wei took them back to the store. Chen Yu was already extremely busy at the moment, and Tang Xiaowei and Tuanchuan were struggling even more. After the store expanded, business did improve a lot, but it also became busier. Tong Wei did not hesitate and quickly assigned tasks to the 6 girls. Basically, each person is in charge of an area. Tong Wei habitually went into the kitchen to help Chen Yu. This is the personal situation of those 6 girls. Tong Wei took out a list and placed it in front of Chen Yu. That's right. I ordered for wooden bunk beds from Master Xiejiang. They will be delivered to you tonight. Chen Yu was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Tong Wei had already taken care of everything. I have to say, these 6 girls are really hardworking and down to earth. With their joining, Chen Yu suddenly felt a lot more relaxed. Now, he only needs to concentrate on making fried cakes and vegetable dumplings and doesn't have to worry about anything else. Not long after, Aunt Li sent a message. 2 rooms cost 3,000 yuan in total, including water but not electricity. Chen Yu was a little surprised. The residential area behind was considered a high-end one, and renting a single apartment would cost almost 2,000 yuan. Aunt Li obviously gave him too little. Chen Yu did not hesitate and directly transferred half a year's rent, 18,000 yuan. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Xiejiang delivered the customized wooden bed and some matching bedding to the apartment dormitory. Ms. Tong, I've got everything done for you. Here's the key to the apartment. I'm returning it to you. Tong Wei didn't move, but pushed Chen Yu. Chen Yu was a bit busy just now, so she took over. Now that Chen Yu is here, she has nothing to do. After all, she is not the real boss lady yet. Chen Yu hurried out of the kitchen. Old Xie, you are still as efficient as ever. Xiejiang chuckled and said, of course we can't neglect our own people. Having said that, Xiejiang handed the bill to Chen Yu. Chen Yu just looked at the total amount below and directly transferred 2,000. By the way, old Xie, these are the fried cakes and vegetable corners I left for you. Just in time for you. Xiejiang rubbed his hands and said, Old Chen, now my whole family is proud of you. But now that your store has expanded, it's time to launch some new products. Chen Yu also nodded. No matter how delicious the food is, you will get sick of it if you eat too much. Wait until things stabilize in the next 2 days, then we'll go out. I won't bother you anymore, you're busy. Xiejiang greeted them briefly and left in a hurry. At 10 o'clock in the evening, there were still a few customers scattered in the store. They should all be residents of the community behind. Today's net profit is 68,200 yuan, and the points earned are 68,200 points. The current accumulated total points are 235,940 points. Chen Yu was stunned for a moment, then he remembered that all the sales revenue today was considered as pure profit. It's just that the system includes the rent and the money for the wooden bed into the cost. Moreover, Chen Yu's current savings have reached 353,520 yuan. Chen Yu closed his eyes and tried his best to calm his excitement. He immediately decided not to buy raw materials tomorrow and to take the time to buy a car. There is a parking space behind the shop. If you don't buy a car, this parking space will be idle. You made a lot of money today, right? Tong Yue asked softly. Chen Yu opened his eyes. When we were running the restaurant car before, the daily net profit was already stable at 10,000. These 2 days, it's almost over 60,000. What you said, I almost want to come and work for you. Tong Yue joked. Chen Yu waved his hand. No, you are a good dance teacher, why do you come to work for me? Tong Yue chuckled. By the way, didn't you say before that you wanted to buy a car? I have a colleague whose family sells cars, maybe I can get a discount. Then I'll limit the supply tomorrow and buy the car when you have time. Chen Yu had a plan in mind, so he slowly began to clean up the kitchen. Now it's not like a dining car, it's a bit troublesome to clean up. Chapter 37 Stress Relief. After the crowd dispersed, the 6 little girls began to clean the place meticulously. They worked very seriously, and Chen Yu had to admire them. And his hands and feet are quite dexterous. Before Chen Yu finished cleaning the kitchen, they had already cleaned up the 2-story hall. Even the window glass was wiped. The last table of guests who stayed in the lobby on the first floor felt a little embarrassed when they saw that the surroundings had become clean. Boss, your new waiter is really good. This shop is so clean, it looks like it hasn't been opened today. Perhaps realizing that there was something wrong with this metaphor, the guests at that table packed up the uneaten fried cakes and vegetable dumplings and took them away. Tuan Chuan is sitting in the hall at this moment, doing his homework obediently. After the 6 little girls finished cleaning, they looked at Tuan from a distance. The boss is handsome and his daughter is beautiful. The one in the kitchen with the boss is the boss's wife, right? Don't talk nonsense, the boss is divorced, and that person is said to be the boss's college classmate. So they won't be together. Just as they were gossiping quietly, Chen Yu came out with a list. Chu Hong, Li Yu, Zhang Qian, Su Qing, Zhao Meng, Han Cai. Did I call your names correctly? No, the 6 girls answered in unison. Okay, the store has just opened these 2 days. I will gradually arrange your specific work. You should get familiar with the environment in the next few days. Okay, boss. Chen Yu looked at the girl in front of him with satisfaction. As for the staff meal, boss. Chu Hong raised her hand. We can just eat the leftover fried cakes and vegetable dumplings. That's right. We used to come here to eat often when we were at work. We can't eat anything else. Su Qing also agreed. Chen Yu shook his head. How can that be possible? The staff meals should be regularized. Okay, let's just be casual on the first day. Tong Yue came over with a bag and gave each of the 6 girls 10 fried cakes and 2 vegetable dumplings. This will be your dinner for today. Each of you can take a bottle of drink when you leave. The 6 girls were immediately delighted, but they didn't know how to address Tong Yue. It's not appropriate to call her the boss, and it's not okay to call her the boss's wife either. The 6 of them looked at each other and said, "Long live sister." Tong Yue smiled with satisfaction. These 6 girls were quite smart. Okay, go back to sleep early. You have to go to work at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, but you have a lunch break at noon. The 6 girls had no doubts and they worked in the factory for 12 hours, sometimes even longer. And the work is much more tiring than here. After giving the instructions, the 6 girls happily went off work. Tang Xiaowei, who had been waiting there, quickly stood up and grabbed Tong Yue's arm. We should go back too. Tong Yue was reluctant to leave, but could not resist Tang Xiaowei's pulling, so she could only say hello to Chen Yu and Tuan, and left with Tang Xiaowei. Chen Yu also lowered the folding door and carried Tuan up to the 3rd floor. Maybe because he slept for a long time before, Chen Yu got up at 2:30. When he finished washing up and went downstairs to open the folding door, he found Tong Yue was already standing at the door. Last night, when Tong Yue left, it was already past 10 o'clock, and now it's not even 3 o'clock yet, and she's here. Your body isn't fully recovered yet, why don't you take more rest? Chen Yu was a little annoyed. Tong Yue giggled and said, I have insomnia and my neighbor is renovating in the middle of the night and it's very noisy, so I came to your place to sleep for a while. Regardless of whether Chen Yu agreed or not, Tong Yue rushed directly to the 3rd floor and lay on Chen Yu's bed. Chen Yu sighed lightly and went to the kitchen to start working. Tong Wai didn't come up to sleep at all. She spread out Chen Yu's quilt, wrapped it around herself, and took a deep breath. After lying like this for about half an hour, Tong Wai got up and made the bed. At this moment, Chen Yu had already mixed 2 large buckets of dough and left them there to ferment. A large meat grinder is being used to prepare the stuffing. When I was working in the food truck, I used a small household meat grinder. Only a small bowl of raw material can be squeezed out each time. It's different now. A large piece of pork can be thrown in and it will become minced meat in no time. I'm here to help. Tong Wai had already put on her apron and gloves and entered the kitchen. Chen Yu was startled. Didn't you go to bed? You came down so soon. I don't know why, but after sleeping on your bed for a while, I felt that my sleep quality was very good. I was full in half an hour. Chen Yu had no choice but to move a chair over for Tong Wai. At 3:30 in the morning, 6 girls came into the store, talking and laughing. Wow, the boss got up earlier than us and has already started working. Chu Hong shouted in surprise and lay down at the kitchen window. Chen Yu was also stunned for a moment. Didn't you say you would be at work at 4 o'clock? Why are you here so early? Zhang Qian pouted. We all have to go to work early in the factory. We are used to it. Chen Yu smiled and said, I don't have those rules here. Besides, the dormitory I'm giving you is not far from the store. It only takes 5 or 6 minutes to walk there. That won't work. Han Cai stepped forward hurriedly. The boss is kind enough to take us in, we can't let him down. Well, Chu Hong, Li Yu, Zhang Qian, Su Qing, the 4 of you come to the kitchen. Zhao Meng, Han Cai, the 2 of you put the tables and chairs in order. Okay, the 6 girls responded in unison, and then went about their business. Chu Hong and Li Yu were responsible for preparing the stuffing using 2 large meat grinders. Zhang Qian and Su Qing followed Tong Wai and learned how to make cabbage dumplings and fried cakes. In fact, the essence of fried cakes and vegetable dumplings lies in the kneading of the dough, the ratio of fillings and the amount of seasoning. The remaining steps are not only tedious but also unimportant. Now that Chen Yu has the money, he might as well use it. During the renovation, Chen Yu expanded the kitchen and added a smaller kitchen on the 2nd floor. Now the kitchen on the 1st floor is very spacious, and it is more than enough for the 6 of them to work here. As expected, there is strength in numbers. By 4:30 in the morning, all the raw materials in the cold storage had been made into fillings. Chen Yu also mixed 5 large iron buckets of noodles. There are also a lot of semi-finished products piled up. When the flow of people increased, Chen Yu no longer felt as stressed as before. At 6:45, Tong Wai took Tuanchuan to school. Tong Wai, you really love this child and personally take him to and from school every day. Li Huan, like Tong Wai, also teaches a dance class. He is also one of Tong Wai's few friends in kindergarten. Of course, baby. Tong Wai rubbed Tuanchuan's head lovingly. Our kindergarten's dance class has made great progress because of this child. Tong Wai's face was full of pride when she spoke, as if Tuanchuan was her daughter.